out of the way.
You're getting a lot of information right now is what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome, everybody, to another exciting edition of the Lodge Livestream. My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your host today. Thank you for joining me on this Wednesday afternoon. We are playing some 1-3 with a $500 cap. This is a game that we have been mixing in more and more often so we can get some of our locals in to play the game, and it looks like we are starting off with just outrageous action. Starting in the cutoff first hand because of all the straddles, the 1-3 game. Looks like we are straddled up to, I believe, $20, $24, or even $50. Cardi J is going to lay down 2 4s, pairs for everybody. Wali,
48.
2 3s. He's going to raise it up, attacking all that dead money. It's already like $70 in this pot. What does J50 want to do with an offsuit ace? He will make the call. And Steve has a very nice hand to rip it in with. There's so much dead money out there.
Really serious, really quick.
Queen Jack suited.
Quiet.
Probably good enough.
Might crack a joke.
No break.
Might in the mood.
There it is. There's a real hand. Ace King. We're going to ship it in. Hand number 1.
Thank you.
Lazer Cat. And CK777s. All in with Jack 8 suited.
So anyway, reloading 500.
There's no match to stack, right? No.
And what does Wali do here with 2 3s? He is going to lay it down. It's up to J50 and Steve 110. By the way, those numbers are their player numbers. J50 was the 50th member of the Lodge when it first opened 5 years ago. We now have over 32,000 members, last I heard.
Dude, one time I ordered a milkshake from Reese, that shit was like $30, bro. But I really wanted that milkshake.
With the tip?
Yeah.
Oh, man, J50.
This is my gambling type.
Bring on hold.
Oh, my gosh. Shit, it's only mine. Start over.
That's the spirit, J50. Let's get it in. Let's gamble. It's only money.
Always make more.
Oh, I like still up to you.
Ace 9 offsuit. We came to play today, folks.
What a price.
1-3 does not mean a decrease in action for sure here at the Lodge. First hand, we have a 3, potentially 4, way all in.
That's what I was worried about now. I was regretting. Hate regret.
There's so much money out there. I think I'm probably just sticking it in with Queen Jack suited. You're not going to win that often, but when you do, you win such a massive pot that it could pay off in a big way. And Steve's in. We got it. This is the first 4-way all-in hand, I believe, in the history of the Lodge Livestream. I cannot think of another time that there has been a 4-way all-in, even in some of our bigger games.
I always do once. Like that's just like
I usually always did one.
So this is a first for us.
Gonna win more.
So your cards are under mine. You've got like ace king, right? And then you probably got tens.
Okay.
One time sounds like.
One time it sounds like.
Ooh, one time.
And we are going to go one time for absolute max pain. Someone is going to have themselves a great day.
Can't wait to see what hands y'all have.
Yeah, it's so bad.
It's ace king, yeah.
Oh, good. You got tens?
And I'm live.
Nines?
No. Mine's I committed to going all in.
Before.
Oh, that was like 8-5 or some shit. Like,
You got
oh
ten,
no, are we gonna get 8-5 spike?
You got an ace?
An ace.
Because I'm
I got
dodging
you.
ace.
Who got the big pair?
I got Jack Queen.
Nobody.
I got Jack Queen of Diamonds.
This is an absolutely wild way to start
I got two
the
flush
1-3 stream. We can welcome new stream dealer Lauren to the game as well.
Nice.
Wow.
Gonna make you earn your keep today.
With the best hand, but
This is Lauren.
what are you gonna do?
So many big cards
I
already.
think I'm just a pair of eights.
Pocket fours? Yeah. I would have been all in.
Pocket three. I have pocket threes.
Yeah, what?
Threes.
I would have been all in.
What do you have?
Those hands.
What do you have?
Fours and threes.
Wow.
Those are live.
You have pocket eight?
Four-way all-ins do take a moment to get ready. Everyone started with $500. This is a $2,100 pot. First pitch
A lot of kings. still in
of the 1-3
there.
game.
A lot of kings
A lot
in
of
there.
clubs out.
That's it.
I like all of these hands.
If a four comes out, I'll be belligerent.
Oh, this
many
is
bullets did
sick.
you bring?
This is sick.
I don't know.
And we are running one time for Max Payne. This is sick indeed. And a king in the door.
Some diamonds.
Wow, and a sweat.
No nine.
Yeah, give me
Gutter ball for Jack 8.
No diamonds. Oh God. I'm
Oh, excuse me.
That'd be great.
God, I'm drawing. You're dead. Wow, look at this.
So I need a jack. You need to hit your
Everyone's
jack.
still got a
There.
piece.
So many.
And a 9 comes.
Queen, jack, flush.
Flush.
Damn, and a flush.
Diamond hits it.
I thought
Oh,
I
wow,
got
and the
told to get
diamonds
my
came in. There was so much happening. It was hard for me to keep up.
Queen jack hit.
Steve, 110, had all the outs.
Rex!
He was the last one to call.
It was fun, guys. Thanks.
And it paid off for him, a nice $1,600 profit
That's
early
good.
on.
Thanks, ma'am.
These 1-3 games, man, just generates action. They bring the heat.
I'm just kidding.
Loving
I think you
it.
just got a phone call. It's an emergency. You have to go.
We have an already potential hand of the night.
Let me just give him
Hand number 1.
blacks, and we'll just call it that.
Wow. That's some good poker right there.
Well-
Getting it all in on the first hand with Jack Queen suited.
No, but that's a good hand.
I was hoping
If
it
I
was
had
livish.
that-
I was hoping it was livish.
If I had that, I would
Oh.
call it. I had king deuce of hearts. I'm not
This has to stay on the table then.
good enough.
What a way to start off the stream, folks. If that doesn't deserve a like and a subscribe, I don't know what does. We got 400 of you watching, less than 50 likes. I think we can do better. These players certainly did better for you. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. We can see Steve is up $1,601.
That was fun to watch.
Get him stacked.
Yeah, really.
It'll make you feel better.
Everybody stuck
Shit. One jet.
a buy-in on the bottom end. 3 different players.
didn't call in
It was a 4-way all-in and a scoop.
Yeah, you didn't call anything.
That was a good river.
No, I'm not calling.
Huh?
What was the small one?
Yeah, for the
Because, I mean, I was feeling something. It's like,
I mean, with my pocket threes, I kind of
Seat 7 is not.
call 48.
yeah.
and they
If you
will-
call 48, you got to be ready to call whatever.
That's good
Yeah.
poker.
Is over there. Yeah.
Oh, you're not straddling? Not re-straddling?
Yeah, I was about to say the same shit. I'm like, what happened?
Oh, man.
What happened all that straddle?
The needles.
Get it in with the best, and you know.
What, you guys aren't straddling after you just got a buy-in
then-
dusted?
And then we're playing poker.
How could you not? Says the guy that scooped the pot.
Tamara tunes in late, 'cause she gonna be pissed that I just called out the first hand with Jack Queen.
So what are we supposed to do with these cards? Do this?
Already so much blood on the table.
Oh, thank you.
I think people are going to want to try and get it back.
Yeah.
Where my card cap is.
Wow.
By 2 of the.
Next pitch, Queens for Steve, 110. And raising to 25 is not going to be enough to get any folds.
So,
You really got to go pretty large in these low-stake games with some of your sizings to get the folds that you want. But, of course, when your opponents both have jack high and you have queens, you don't want them to fold. But you certainly don't like that flop either.
Oh,
Ace high.
Flop lag.
Yep, flop
Flop
flag
flag.
indeed. Perpetual flop flag.
I felt it. I just didn't know which hand it was.
Steve's going to check it over, as he should, I think. It's going to induce high pitch to start running a bluff.
I love poker. I love poker. Hey, hey, hey.
Cardi J
Because you're Jack, I wasn't a favorite.
going to make the call, putting in the float.
The blockers.
Nothing but backdoors.
The blockers were blocky.
And this is kind of a rough spot for Steve. I think you can call one street, but you're not loving seeing a lot of money go in. Ace high board with 2 queens.
Nah, that's just.
Turn pairs the 9.
I thought there was like a 25% chance it would fold around. 50% chance I'd get a call.
Yeah, one call, yeah.
I don't know about what I thought.
And Steve's going to get to a river.
Not 3 calls.
Once you've gotten this far, I don't think you can fold.
You doing
It was too. It was just too pretty.
Nevertheless, though, high pitch still going to go for it. 125 is the number.
Jack 8.
Jack.
Suited.
You made it straight or no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You made
made
it
a straight on the river.
And a snap fold from Steve. High pitch
Jack straight.
is going to get it done. Welcome to the Lodge Livestream. Came here ready to put people to the test, and it worked.
The jack comes, and then we would have jack no diamond or no flush for him. Then we would have chopped.
Oh,
it 3 ways.
you had queen.
No, I had ace.
What a
no,
fire
he had
start.
queen jack.
Oh, he made it straight.
To our Wednesday game. These games have been very successful.
It's just going to be.
Not only have we gotten a lot of new faces onto the Lodge Livestream, giving plenty of players the opportunity to play when they would not have otherwise. Not everybody can play 200, 400 with Doug
At
Polk.
that point, it was very clear. It was very clear where I was.
You hold the game.
But these games have been great. I believe this is the 3rd week now we've done these.
She was. She was looking at you like.
And every one of them has been
Mugging me because I was slow.
absolute fire.
I'll be on time.
Yeah, she did.
I'm still trying to clean up the mess that Jeff made.
That's the mess that I made. Thank you very much.
You did make it. You started it.
You're
for
welcome
sure.
very much. Hot damn.
Heads up. I can't get none of my chips back if you fold.
Have a hand to call with.
Check.
It is true, you can't get the money back if you fold. J50 hits a 6. Good call, good raise.
I want to chat with
And a 7 on the turn will give CK 5 7s now.
Let's have a good time.
J50 not folding.
I like the proportion or whatever way this table is
And a
designed,
6 on the river.
we can see this.
Yeah.
We can see
What
everybody.
a
We can see
Oh,
everybody.
cooler
You didn't even see it.
of a river card.
That's cool.
I need a read on somebody.
This place is like Jurassic Park.
I definitely like the lead here from J50. You could reasonably size up a little bit. CK not loving it, but how can you fold top when he turned it? Shows the 6.
Table back there with
so
the
happy I
backdrop.
didn't-
Like it was literally
Instant disappointment
the
Right.
tournament section.
for
Hit
CK
almost did it.
777.
So close.
Hopefully
Ooh,
eventually
just
it's an
call.
actual TV show, you know.
J50 does get a little bit back. Nice $230 profit.
Serious, bro?
Money is flying around this table.
Whenever.
Oh yeah, we know you are. You didn't win. It's better now while I got
What?
chips.
You want to do
than when I
it?
don't.
$10 knit game, guys.
$10 net.
Let's
I'm
do
in.
it.
I'm in.
Knit. So it's basically whoever. So if you win a hand, you're safe. But if
As
you're
long
like
as
the
you
last
show
person,
your winning hand.
yeah, you have to show it.
Yeah,
if you're the
I'd-
last
I'd
person with the
prefer
button,
not
you have to
to
pay
win.
everybody
I'm
$10
good.
at the table.
I'm good actually.
If I'm the last
It's the
one.
stand-up
You're the
game.
last
Have you
one.
played the stand-up game?
So you gotta win.
I know.
games. You gotta win
I don't
some
like
games.
it
Hey,
stand-up
everybody,
at all.
$10.
So anyway.
You wanna play? What?
Well, it sounded like we were going to get a Nick game going, but it is voluntary.
Maybe not.
We do not force the players to play the Nick game on the live
There's a
stream.
liquor store up the street.
What could
I
go
mean,
wrong?
up
What
the
could go
street
wrong?
in the parking lot?
Yeah, in the parking lot.
Excuse
If
me, sir.
anybody's down at any time.
Your
I'm gonna
massive
make a little
stack
pyramid here.
is in my
We
way.
got someone here that'll buy the liquor.
I should have called 100. That was my real mistake. Called 100. But it worked out okay. Thanks for calling, Jeff.
You owe me.
Price yourself in.
Okay, I remember that. Yeah, I'm
I owe you. I owe
I'll
you. I
work
owe
on your
you.
car again.
Oh, no, I owe you. I got issues. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Jack 8 suited for high pitch. Dominated by Wali, at least in the suits. CK's in there. A little light, but we love to see it. King in the window, and another one behind it.
Flop lag.
Gonna lock it up for Wally.
Flag. At least I got my next hand.
Hey, I don't even have a running royal at this
But
point.
you have
Yeah.
you have 3 hands to catch up. See,
I don't know how to game that. I don't know how to
I understand. See,
tactically.
mine was just.
I mean, maybe.
Reasonable bet from Wally, but it is not going to be reasonable enough for these hands to see a turn. He will take it down.
I am
And
completely happy with the way I played that.
I didn't think he had ace queen, so I really, and I knew he came. I saw all of his chips over.
I thought
I knew
queens
CK
or
was
jacks
gonna
were in there, and I was fine flipping for that. Like
I was looking for 2 lives. I didn't want to see his jack.
I had no idea like how strong.
I honestly thought
was.
Jeff had a suited connector. I thought he was in there with 5-7 or 6-9 suited. 6-9 is his favorite.
Same here.
Oh goodness gracious!
At 4-1 at that point, I'm like, shoot. I would have tilted off my last 400 if I, you know what I mean? Like I knew my 400 was gonna go get burned up anyway if I
you would
folded the winner.
If anything, you'd have to throw it down.
Come on, Jeffrey.
Hey,
Jeffrey.
hey,
Come on, man.
Jeffrey.
J50.
J. May have to turn it into JJ50 or something.
Some offsuit broadways for Wally.
How is this work here?
How much is it? You bet 25? I call.
J50,
Oh, we're calling in green.
not afraid to put the money in. Clearly. 2 sevens for CK. And I like this jam. There's a lot of dead money out there, almost $100, sitting on a relatively short stack. And more often than not, this play will work if your opponents are
248.
too loose pre-flop, which we can see
248.
people came to play.
48.
Did y'all say 248?
1738?
I'm gonna call 250 in my head. Is that okay?
2 to the dealer.
I'm just,
But you said it out
math
loud.
purposes.
You said it out
That's not
loud.
really in my head anymore. So that can be in your head
It
too.
could be verbal.
Is he in trouble already?
I'm not at my house, so I'm not in trouble. I'll only be in trouble if I'm there.
Did y'all check his ID? Is he old enough to be
Yeah.
in here?
Yeah. I know we don't have any like super baby faces.
While he thinks it over, he's going to lay it down. Can't imagine everyone else is going to call after this action. Except maybe the guy who's already up a pile.
Yeah, guys, I know I'm hungry when I'm shaking. Man, I was like,
10, 250. 3 and a 330. So, not getting a very nice
It would be a flip if he made the call here, but I think this is the wise decision to lay it down. CK going to show just one of his sevens.
The same hand, but
I definitely would, as a bad.
And he will take down an $88 profit. That is not a bad result.
10 jack.
10 jack.
Sitting relatively short stacked in the 1-3 game with no flop.
350 and a 250 to get 350.
I don't think we got a chance to actually go around the table just yet.
corner of a corner.
So I'm going to do that now. We got high pitch in C1, Duy in C2 at Lodge OG, Cardi J in C3, Wali seat 4, J 50, seat 5, Steve 110 seat 6, Lazer Cat
Oh, I don't know.
seat 7, and CK
But you just throw it.
777s in seat 8.
See, like that? You throw another 5? Like that? See?
And wow, look at this. Look at all the appreciation for our dealers. Lauren is new to the live stream. She's been doing a great job, dealt the art of poker,
Except for when you have
and I believe this is her first cash game
Just might believe it.
on the live stream.
Playing with one of the dealers the other night. He sat down, at the table. So I threw 5, he threw 5, we threw 5. We threw 30, 40 bucks at him,
Oh, back and forth?
Before we even start, yeah. He threw. He's like, he wasn't going to be outdone.
It's a dealer's favorite table. You sit down, you make $40.
He showed us 7.
Can't argue against that. We love all the appreciation the players
Easy
have
now.
Can only
for the dealers here at the Lodge.
to run it with you.
It's just $3. You shouldn't attack it that hard.
Oh, good job. Good job.
But she was
I
going to
checked
bet me out of
Way to kill the action. Way to kill the
It's a
action.
limp
I
pot.
checked dark.
I got to let her hit first.
8s for both players, but high pitch. It's got J50 pipped, and that is a cooler card on the turn.
Yeah, that's good.
Money is definitely going to go in now. Would not be unreasonable for J50 to call or raise as an exploit.
Double fisted.
Just makes the call.
Hit a club. Do it.
And now we are chopping. Both players playing trip 8s with an ace and a king. Nearly full pot from high pitch.
Call.
60.
Raise and a snap call.
That's probably a winner.
Wait.
Oh, chop
it.
And we will chop this one up.
Nice hands, y'all.
Hey,
How's the case ace come? Come on.
Chick-fil-A, yeah.
you know, can I
He's
have fries
buying,
too? Can I have fries too? Yeah. Medium.
What is she getting?
$5 Nick game.
Some nuggets.
$5
mac and
Nick
cheese.
game.
Ooh, $5 net game.
$5 Nick game.
$5 net game?
$25 Nick.
Okay, I'm fine.
You said $5 limit?
Fine.
$5 net game.
$5 Nick game.
But
Let's do it. I'm down for any game.
No, I know you are.
I know. I'm not trying to show you on.
I'm ready.
They give us a
They give you a
Yeah,
button.
but
Yeah,
I
the
don't want to
stand-up.
stand.
No, me either. The
No,
stand-up.
no, no,
You don't have to stand up, guys.
No,
no
no.
standing. No standing.
Okay.
But remember, so we have to let everybody know,
Yeah, I'll speak
to get rid of your knit button, you have to show the winning hand.
18.
Even if it
they
folds,
you
even
gotta
if
show
everyone
your
folds.
hand
We're down.
to get rid of your button.
Yep.
Ooh, it's only $5.
I'm good right now.
Can I get the waffle fries?
And you
It
can't.
sounds like we will, in fact,
And don't remind anybody to show, because then you gotta
be
put
playing the Nick game.
I just wanted to get something going.
There was a little talk
Right.
about it earlier, but we're getting it in action now. I think they're keeping it relatively friendly.
What is reminding?
Like,
So-
like
With a
at the end of the
$5
game,
bounty.
I'm getting ready to muck my cards instead of show to get rid of my button. You go, don't forget to show. You go $5 next hand.
Even though you win the pot. You know, like I'm winning. I got pocket aces. I got 2 aces
You
out
don't
there.
have pocket aces.
I did in my head.
No, you don't.
In my head.
You never have pocket aces.
I know they don't come to me like some.
That's not how you win your big
That's
pot.
binding action. You have to have pocket aces.
You have to have, so
yeah, verbal
you,
action
you basically
is
just
binding.
lied, yeah.
Just,
Get your buttons up in chat, folks. We are starting a Nick game. Every player is dealt a nip button. To get rid of your nip button, you have to win a hand, and remember to show it down. Last player remaining with a nip button will have to pay everybody else at the table a tax. I did not hear it confirmed what the tax would be. I think it's $5 or $10 in this game.
I'm
A little friendly Nick
I
game.
went and got mine too because I had an 8. I have an 8.
Something we play in place of the stand-up game to induce some good action,
Breakfast.
though hard to imagine this game needs it. First hand, 4-way all-in.
Is it 20?
Go check it out if you're just now tuning in. That is hand number 1, folks.
I mean, I knew he was calling.
You know I'm calling. I don't matter. Any 2.
Any 2 indeed, and you can see there are 4 players seeing a flop. Diamonds for Steve 110. And he will bet it.
So here, it's on me. So here, if he wins this hand and flips over his hand, does he get rid of his nip button?
Is that reminding me? Right there?
I was asking
Well, I'm
the
gonna get a
same
rule.
question.
That's not
before
really-
asking
I'm-
the
because I'm
same
just-
question.
You might want to ask this.
No, because
Okay,
you
is
don't
that
have to show
reminding
your
me?
hand yet. You know, so that's
Yeah.
not really.
So now you're reminding me to not remind
Not
me?
remind you
That's like
of not doing
right?
it.
That's $10.
That's fine. I'll set out a few hands, y'all. You ain't
No,
gonna
no,
win
it's
it.
not sitting out.
Oh, it's like making.
Just for context, J50 and Steve 110.
Oh, that you.
These guys have known each other a while.
Okay. I just didn't know. I want to know. I
Are
didn't
you,
know the
are you
rules.
folding
And
some
I'm
guys
here
in
for all
there?
the shit
Didn't give me
talk.
enough instructions. You know, I can only do so much with what I got.
That's what she said.
This is already the
folding?
funnest table I've played at.
What?
Since
Are
I've
you
been playing
folding?
at
No.
Lodge. This is great.
Okay.
J50.
Check.
Am I folding? Absolutely not. Not to you.
Really?
I'll go for the next card.
Check, check.
There's check, check on the turn, and we are going to take it straight to the river. How about a 6 and a diamond for Steve? There's a bet from J50. Steve now wondering, how much can I make it? How much can I get this guy on my right to make the call?
There's one nitty call.
Oh, wow. Just a call from Steve.
It'd be the opposite, wouldn't it?
No, it's a nitty call.
Oh, never mind. It's not the opposite.
Mark that shit. You gonna slow roll me? No! Don't do it! I'll give it over here.
And Steve
Take my button, please.
won the first hand, 4-way all in, already up a pile.
But I really am.
The rich get richer, and he gets rid of his nip button.
Diamond was helping me, not you.
You helped me a little bit.
So you only play when you got flushes.
Yeah, flush draws. That's all. Diamond flushes.
Diamond.
They always hit. Always hit.
Did you tip her anything?
I did.
Just make sure, because if he doesn't, let me know. Okay.
Yeah, folks, if you thought poker was dead, you are wrong. It certainly isn't in Texas. Not at the Lodge.
Dude, that's fine. That's good.
People floating flops with 8 high.
When did we start having fun? I know I
Mine
just said.
started hand
4-way
wide.
all-ins.
Right around the river,
$2,000
hand
pots
wide.
at 1-3.
This is.
This is where the action is, folks. So if you've been putting off your trip to the Lodge, now's the time. And if at any point you would like to play on the Lodge live stream, maybe play this 1-3 game or others that we host, go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out that questionnaire, contact Skull Mike on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or give him an email at skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. And you too could get on the Lodge live stream playing a little 1-3
Me have had some ups and downs.
or larger if you want to.
You and I don't want that.
We take all comers
Oh, yeah.
here on the Lodge live
I need
stream.
it.
I'm hoping there's another Chick-fil-A run. I wasn't quite ready, but I am gonna.
Well, by the time it gets here,
Yeah, she said anytime.
you can smell mine.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
you get?
rough for you.
You got waffle fries though. Right?
And we got, look at these hands.
I'll give you $1.
Oh, you're going to give me more than that. You got
Gutter ball for Cardi. Top pair
Fries, $2.
for J50, and high pitch is in there with a 4.
$2 for happy fries. $2 for 3 fries.
it may be
But I get
more
to
like
pick
$100.
I'm sure the stream is riveted on our fry conversation.
Cardi J looking for a king. Did not find one. Ace is good for J50.
I missed. Ace, good.
Woohoo! Got rid of my nip button. I'm not a nip no more. I feel like a nip, but you know.
Certainly not a nit, J50.
Tipper?
No, she doesn't need it. I tipped her more than you have already
I know,
tipped her
are you
with
gonna-
with whatever you've made,
Are you
probably.
getting to
So,
the 5 right now? Or are you
no, I don't know. I'm thinking.
No better sound to a dealer's ears than hearing two players argue
He wants
over who has tipped
barbecue sauce
them
too, 'cause
more.
You may want to eat some of my fries with. Hey, you can still order. She hasn't. Yeah, he wants
Yeah, I
something.
do. just give me like 3 strips.
I got the spicy chicken. Spicy.
3 strips and yeah. and
3
barbecue
strips?
sauce.
No, okay.
I've never had strips from Chick-fil-A before.
Those are good. Yeah, just 3 strips. I'm gonna eat this first.
Oh, my bad. Is it on me?
Yeah,
Let me scan them under his, so it confuses everything. So let's do that. So, hey, you give me your cards. We swap them. We scan them under the so they think we have that, right? And then when we play and we flip them over, actually,
You understand there's an actual video of this
so they
going
could,
on.
yes,
So
but they're going to
they
see it.
see this.
Oh, but they'll go, what the hell are they doing? I mean, it's adding something different.
They also have audio.
That man cheated.
Oh. Hello. Okay.
He figures it out
It's a-
afterwards.
it's-
yeah,
it's a
yeah.
full spy
Eventually
game
he'll
in
figure. Yeah.
They'll take all the fun out of it. It's all in my head, man.
Is that your wedding ring, CK?
It is.
He's in a hand.
I apologize.
High pitch is good at hitting the fours. CK putting it afloat.
I was just trying to get
Ace high, backdoor hearts. That is not a card he wanted to see. He was hoping for a heart or an ace. Even a queen.
Dewey's got a big old ring.
Two barrels from high pitch.
Show us that ring, Dewey.
Is going to be enough.
Is there a Mrs. Dewey? Does she have a bigger ring than that? She should.
No.
Okay, no Mrs. Dewey.
I think I folded king queen.
Did you just win that with 4 high?
4. I had a 4.
Oh, pair fours.
I had a 4.
Oh, good job. Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you.
Already down to 5 in this Nick game.
The big blind out there, Jeff.
From what I've seen so far, I don't know if there are too many nits on this table.
He absolutely.
The hands that they have been playing.
He wanted $12, and he got roped in a $40.
12 turned into 24.
And then got dealt ace
He's
king.
fucking 100. He may, but he will not.
This button is very accurate right now, you're saying. This is,
I mean,
You know, that hand,
I don't know what.
that
I'm
hand
still
worked. You can
tilting.
blame it on this gentleman here, being that he showed up when he did.
that
Okay, 'cause
did
that
change
changed
all
the
the
dynamic.
dynamic. That changed everything. It was going to be 24.
Hiker with all the dad jokes.
Big blind.
We wouldn't have got
He's got a full book.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have been as much.
But it'll.
I mean, I was worried about.
Yeah, that's
It's coming out. It's called How to Make Your Audience Fall Asleep Laughing.
Worse. Jacks at worse.
But the amount of money that's
Maybe
out
some
there.
tens just
You know,
trying to
the
get
funny
in.
thing
But
is-
like, I opened
the
it.
only person I thought possibly with a pair, I thought CK may have
We
had
appreciate-
a nice middle pair.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
was
Right
like-
after 100.
I
We appreciate the
I
dad
thought you
jokes.
just- I thought you were. I was hoping you
Some
were.
boa
above me and
constrictors
you
here
had
at the lodge.
a little pair.
Oh, 1 hour for 6. Give me.
Playing
my
tight.
back. No, I'm in for 6.
Hey, sometimes it just. There are those.
This is too premium of a flop
The ace, though.
for all these hands.
Hitting every board. Oh, yeah, I guess I checked.
Gutter ball for high pitch, diamonds for J50, and the gutter ball comes in, giving high pitch the nuts. J50's got a flush and a straight draw for a chop. Flush for the scoop. Certainly got to raise it up here. I'm making it pretty big. I always encourage people, especially in these low stakes games, to get greedy with your bet sizing. Nobody likes to fold. Especially not in the Nick game. No way. Cardi J's going to lay it down.
How much? 55? Should you put that extra 5 over there? Just for...
Thank you so much, YG Blad. $1.99 super chat. First super chat on a live stream, and you chose the Lodge. We are honored. JD Poker, is that the JD? Couldn't be. Could it? Straight is still good. Diamonds did not come in.
55.
I had too many outs. I had to call. I thought I was good with any of them.
My 3 was ahead of you, right? I knew my 3 was good.
Yeah, but I
3
had
was
5,
not ahead.
Diamond.
Problem was,
Not even close.
He knows.
And I really like the bet by high pitch on the end.
I have
she knew I was
5-4.
floating you.
Yeah, 5-4.
I have 5-4. I was going to
Nice
show it,
large
but
size.
you can
Pretty much
read
go as
it.
large as you want when the ace pairs. No one's folding trips.
No, I just had my diamond draw, though, you know. Had my diamond, a 5 for a chop.
I had 3-7 offset.
Like, shoot.
I knew you had a diamond
55.
draw. I was like,
JD, if you would like to play the Lodge Livestream mic,
I got there when they.
I did just plug him. So I'm not going to show the
maybe they
graphic
only
again,
get
but
to play them.
I know.
hit him up on Instagram or Twitter.
If I had diamonds, I would have called.
We can get you in the 1-3 game.
Ugh, my stomach's growling.
All right, we got a lot of people asking, so I'm going to plug Skull Mike again. How can I get an invite? Got a 90% VPIP. Love to see that.
Thank you.
You just hit this guy up right here. Skull Mike on Instagram, Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Email him, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. get in contact. You can also get on the list for this game specifically. The 1-3 game is listed on Poker Atlas.
Dewey raised it up.
And when we are looking for players to fill seats, we will go through the list first and see if they are in the building.
I'll call.
So those are all the ways to get in the game. But the most efficient is hit up Skull Mike. Let him know when you're going to be in town, what day you want to play, and we'll get you in here. Jack is good for Duy. Hasn't been too involved yet. Gets a good first result.
No, not enough. 30. Check.
120.
A 5 will give high pitch
Apple.
the nuts. But it's getting awfully expensive on the turn. Duy going to show his hand and get rid of his nip button.
Jack 9.
Diamonds didn't come that time. Had the diamonds again.
Take a look at our winnings. 4 players remaining in the Nick game. We could see that Steve 110 soaking up all the money. That is all a result of hand number 1. Kick off the live stream with a 4-way all-in, the first 4-way all-in that we have had on the Lodge live stream, at least in this studio.
Well,
I never straddle.
What could go wrong?
You wake up with aces. Somebody wakes up with kings and the king flops. That's pretty wrong. Let's go.
Looks like we are taking just a moment to get the graphics caught up. All this chaos in a 1-3 game, sometimes the GFX operator gets a little lost, but that is only because the game is so good. So much action. So much happening. JTN 1968, $10 super chat, enjoying holiday shenanigans. I'd be good for the stream. Maybe a Lodge dealer can deal me quads the way that Greg did. I still remember that. We can absolutely get you on the Lodge live stream. Just come on down. Get down here, and we will put you on stream. Jack is good for J50.
King high.
Jack.
Loves it.
The nuts every time.
Yep.
Slowly getting his money back. He's getting there.
I don't think so.
Better than going the other way for sure, J50. You know, I actually like this question from Daniel. As a player, what do you guys feel is worse, chat? Having an opponent hit a one-outer on you, or when they shove all in and then find out you're drawing stone dead?
Made it 10 that way. It's an even number.
I think I would rather have the one-outer because at least I had a chance. Even if that chance was taken away in the most painful way. The most painful way possible. Other than going runner. You can ask eFan about that. He's the king of getting backdoored. He'll tell you all about it. No small pots
I don't want you to have. You can't
in
have
the 1-3 games. No queen for anybody. A 6 is the best hand. That's wild. A 5-way pot. Poker's still very much alive and well in the lodge. Steve feeling confident on a big stack. A second bet might get this done against bottom pair, but high pitch. Going to throw Steve a little curveball. Small $25 bet. And it's going to work. Oof, look at that trophy.
I can't wait for this food.
That is a beautiful trophy.
I'm just like thinking about it in my head.
We have the best trophies here at the Lodge Card Club. That is the one you see for the Black Friday event coming up, all part of the Lodge Holiday Classic Series. Why don't we take a look?
This is going to be a really boring thing.
$300 buy-in going on from November 24th to the 26th.
Like, you know,
That is 6 day one starting flights on Friday and Saturday, 11 a.m., 5 p.m. And if you can't make it in early, we got the 9 p.m. turbo just for you guys, just for you night owls.
Definite low. Oh,
yeah.
So there's no excuse whatsoever.
You know, y'all are
If you want to play a tournament,
you know,
Oh, I was thinking.
place to do it is the Lodge. $300 buy-in, $200K guarantee, all part of the Lodge Holiday Classic Series. That's enough about that because
checked. I was gonna be
we got quite a hand brewing here.
as an attempt, but
I was gonna.
Ace
bet.
King versus Ace Queen.
That's too much.
oh, she's
25 was good.
bringing you in. She's reeling you in. She found a fish.
I was just seeing if you'd call. I figured ace high was good, so if we get heads up, then we're good.
Dude, we're, you had what?
Wally's all in with Ace King.
Well, I shouldn't really say anything out loud. To Ricky.
Did you? Oh, so we were trying to mix the wheel together.
I mixed the wheel.
You and I were shooting for. If I flop
Does Lazer Cat want to gamble? Both players do still have a nip button. Ace Queen, a great hand to have in the nit game. But he would be all in.
They're Ricky.
That's who they need on the stream is Ricky.
Deuce 3. It was a Ricky.
Not old from Lazer Cat.
Only offsuit though.
Is showing the Ace King, and he can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey.
Oh.
I had kings.
Is
I
it
thought
too
he had
soon?
aces.
Is it too
Yeah.
soon?
Thought he had aces.
Too soon.
You got king?
Good bet. Yep.
What? You folded? Take my money.
He's a liar. He's a big liar. He lying.
Big liar
It don't
indeed.
look like he's lying though.
He's lying.
Lazer Cats with the laser reads.
Let's keep that energy. I like it. I like it.
He was totally lying, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, he's lying. I did fold
Look,
kings
who
in the
folds
tournament
kings
here.
here?
The
I mean, I've seen people do it. I've seen
The
people
only
do
time
it.
I've ever done
Pre-flop.
only time I've ever done it. It was gross.
Come on, give some my kings, some my aces, Jack 10 suited.
You want an actual
think
train
you
wreck.
don't even have an ace.
Huh?
I mean, of course, Kings doesn't have ace. I don't think it's a. You don't even have ace queen type of.
Warlock, that is correct. If you do bust out of the nit game and do not want to rebuy,
I mean, you remember the first hand.
the nit game will be over.
You went all in $500.
And if you have a nit button in front of you, you must go to the ATM, go to the cage, get some chips, come back, and pay everybody else out.
That's what you're trying. You're
Extra
implying it's not like a great hand to go all in with. I mean, it's,
Nit game is brutal.
you know. I folded ace king last time I was on the live stream pre-flop and got all.
If you do not have a nit button and you bust, of course, you do not have to pay the tax. You've already gotten rid of your nit button.
It should be Jeff, but it's not right
Busting with a nit button is the ultimate
now. I think
pain.
CK probably has the highest.
I'm gonna vote me.
I think it's
Spades for CK,
You're close.
overs
I think CK's got you.
for Steve.
By
I
a little
think
bit.
I
And high
have the highest
pitch.
all-ins.
You definitely are leading in all ins.
CK's all in
203.
with the 10 high spades. 3 to a straight as well.
runner.
How gambly is Steve feeling? He's actually ahead right now.
Not
Come on, Steve, you got all this money.
You're right, ace king's not a good hand. Not a good hand at all. Spades. I had spades.
Got the king of spades for
You
insurance.
have spades?
No, I have one.
I have spades.
I have one spade.
CK just announced his hand.
Two over.
I don't think Steve heard him.
And I'm mad that I didn't call you with the 10 jack.
Wow.
What about? Ooh, you do have spades. I call.
All right.
Twice?
Love it. And CK would have called for Max Payne had they gotten it in and run it out.
Who's it gonna be,
Ace
man?
king with the king of spades. You guys,
Who's it
you can
gonna
draw.
be?
You can hit a 10 or 2 or any spade.
Who's it gonna
It's
be?
not gonna come 2 spades.
Oh, it's gonna be me.
Is it?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
only 2 people with it left.
100%.
Yeah, it's gonna be him probably.
Yeah, it's gonna be me.
Sounds like we are heads up
Listen up.
in
Listen
the Nick game.
Like, what happens if it's me? I win, right? Y'all all gotta give me $5. That's
In a manner of speaking.
No, I think we made it 20.
We maybe should have explained it.
Okay.
What?
They made it $20 if you're the last one.
Good bet.
So you have to pay us.
I had to pay everybody $20.
I'm really more upset I didn't call with the 10 jack.
We're just joshing you.
We're just joshing.
We're just joshing you, bro.
Still the tilt side. I gotta cut that shit out.
7 call. Almost.
I know it sounded like an 8.
Well, he really does look like Lou Diamond Phillips, doesn't he? It's wild.
I thought it was illegal to limp around a table at the lodge.
Yeah, this,
Illegal to fold.
this may be a
bunch
penalty of some
Yeah, I
sort.
mean,
Yeah.
Especially when you still got the net button.
Oh my gosh.
I wanted
You don't even limp with the nib. Yeah.
I looked down to look up who Lou Diamond Phillips even was. And now we've got 7 people in the pot. And nobody, am I reading this correctly? Nobody has a pair. Oh, okay. Ace 4. Oh,
We
man.
gave $500.
Oh, wow. Even if they did, Steve didn't even need the 4. Ace high would have been good in this hand. That is
You know, I mean,
wild.
it hurt me too, because I didn't hit, you know.
We're gambling today, folks. Look at all these floats. Five on the turn
On me?
gives Steve and CK a straight draw.
Button. Is net button. Usually I don't pay attention like that.
Hearts now for Cardi J and a nit button. You know he's not folding. Steve's going to make the call. He does have the best hand. And CK now open-ended. How can you fold? And Cardi J's going to river the best hand with a queen. I think this would be a great spot to check and induce some bluffs, because a lot of things missed. You don't want to bet and get raised, but Steve is just going to make the call. Arguably max value from Cardi, for Cardi, targeting that exact kind of hand with that small bet.
Ready to go.
Nice, Josh.
Thank you.
There's one way to get rid of the nib button.
Yes, we get $5, guys. Let's play again.
Gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then down for another 5.
I'd have been cool with the heart.
Which
when
way
I saw
should I
black,
exit?
I was like, ah. And then I was like, oh.
As we can see, Lazer Cat in seat 7
To the corner.
paid out the nit tax. I believe it was $5 to each player. Nice friendly
I was
Nick game today. As friendly as it can be anyway. Still hurts to lose. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter what the tax is.
So you folded-
Nobody likes losing the Nick game.
I did.
Nobody.
Only I had
It's a point of pride.
You get a good kicker.
whatever the straight was.
What's double that?
Queen 8. The exact same hand I had. What a coincidence, sir.
I mean, I don't
Okay.
remember the
Yeah, I was
second
like,
card, but
okay.
most probably something like that. Or
Yeah.
I think it's just
Yeah.
I had down.
I like that.
Oh,
Dealer-friendly bet.
He's straddling.
I think.
yes, ma'am.
I was trying to help him out. I was hoping he was bluffing. He kind of was until the end.
I was gonna jam.
Ah,
I think he would have called that. Yeah, I was. Yeah.
It's on me.
was queen top here?
Went on the river, but he had flush draw. He native hearts.
I just had a 4.
Yeah.
It's about as wet a board as you could ask for. Nobody really connects too hard. Of course, CK had the straight flush draw.
Good nine of spades.
You can't go anywhere.
Gutter ball.
I had clubbies with a 6.
No, I just want to stop getting jack deuce, jack 3.
Beat me into the straddle.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, my food. How much do I owe you?
Suited king for high pitch. With a fresh stack of waffle fries.
Smells so good. What is this? Honey mustard. Honey roasted barbecue for. Let me. The honey mustard.
55.
Jacks for Lazer Cat. Oh, no, he's not at the table. I heard the 3-bet. I assumed it was him. Not at the table. Folds 2 jacks. With all this money out there, CK is going to take the lead and raise it up. It's a 55.
Did you go get
$12 straddle was on, folks. Bunch of limpers. Got to punish those limpers.
Thank you.
We're in one of those situations again, right?
Yes.
What started as an homage has now become another bad decision.
Steve. In there with the 9-6.
Bathroom more often.
Kinda like
No bad decisions at the poker table. Steve, not when you're up 1,500.
back home. Oh, huh? Doing your beat. I'm doing your beat.
5 ways to the flop. And a set in the window for Duy. Spade draw for KJ.
For live cards.
I think we're going to see some money go in. And, oh my gosh.
You got in there was getting so
Lazer Cat would have had top set.
such a good price.
Yeah, because, you know, then if my 9 would have come out.
CK's going to bet his gutter. Oh, man. This would have been such a cooler. I will say if Duy puts in a raise here, it puts KJ in a pretty rough spot. Effectively all in from Duy, leaving himself only like 100 or so behind. Just screams value. KJ makes a pertinent fold.
Go ahead.
And CK not folding, sitting on a pretty short stack. We got a $1,000 pot.
For you, and then they
And number 18.
We got
All right.
jacks.
Good luck, too.
I called it out.
Wow, nice.
Too good.
I'm live.
Nice.
He has clubs? I had clubs. Good thing clubs didn't come.
Yeah. .8%.
Four, gonna boat up Duy and put CK777 drawing dead
Can I buy?
I think I played with you enough
Good hand.
times.
And they did run it one time.
Queen 10 of spades.
Just like two
You did?
black and 3 red.
What a nit.
I would have lost all my money, so I'm a nit.
Yeah, what? Still
Two black.
I'm the
That's
nittiest.
fine.
I'm a knitter.
You said
nit. Yeah.
I don't know if you could say that.
Indeed, Hiker, that was an expensive trip to the restroom.
Yeah, you're a knitter.
Oh, I get it now.
Whoa, what do you get?
whoa,
What do you get?
Lazer Cat could have won himself
Oh, I.
pretty nice pot.
The episode of fucking South Park.
Okay, do they give an all ticket or what?
Huh?
Who watches South Park?
Yeah.
I do. What's fucked up is I need my glasses. I thought those were
Yeah,
clubs on
how
the
much
board.
for both of us?
Did you?
Okay.
I
yeah.
swear I thought they were clubs. I was like,
You really?
no.
I paid for it.
No, but seriously, I thought they were clubs. I don't,
$5 net game
Added
was mentioned.
Anybody want a $5 net?
No, I really thought they were
Ten?
clubs.
Huh?
I thought they were clubs.
10 net or 5 net?
Five.
Anybody want
Five.
five net?
I'm cool with 5.
Well, damn. I'm cool with
Keep
that.
it 5 if it
Five
keeps
is
it going.
5 is okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like we are starting another Nick game. Friendly Nick game, $5 piece.
No, I'll fuck with you.
100?
It depends. If he has to pay again, he may not be the one.
It is entirely up to the players
No, you actually don't have to
what the
pay
bounty is
for
going to be in the
the
Nick game.
second time in a row.
We do not
Everyone has to pay
enforce
you.
a certain amount.
So
Yeah.
it doesn't.
They all have to
Yeah.
agree.
No. He's lying. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We don't want anybody to do anything they don't want to do
He's a liar.
on the live stream.
Poker player.
I'm not a knitter. I'm not.
And it still hurts, man. It still hurts paying all that out. And Lazer Cat's all in, just trying to get rid of his button.
Odd odds if everybody folds.
Oh, he's
No
all in?
sweats.
That's good. I look.
Calculator.
Is he all in too? Damn. I almost called.
Just your casual 100x shove. Standard. Oh my gosh. And Wally's got ace king. You can't. How can you fold?
What, 5 million?
Probably
Bajillion?
How can you fold? You can't fold.
Okay. 'Cause you looked at me earlier, so now you corrected me.
They DoorDash that fast?
Oh.
Or they went and picked it up?
Now we're even.
Don't point it.
Probably spinning your foot.
This was
It is certainly scary seeing
Good thing I
basically a
didn't-
snap jam from Lazer Cat.
Annoying.
Cold open
No, their macaroni and cheese.
rip for $350, but
They got
Yeah, for like,
I'm just calling with ace king, man.
that shit up.
yeah.
Yeah, that shit is amazing.
I need some salt and pepper.
You put buffalo sauce in
I
that?
feel like if Lazer Cat's doing this
Done it. I've done
with
the
kings,
mac
he's
and
probably
cheese,
doing it with queens,
the
jacks,
nuggets and the fried
maybe
chicken.
tens, even nines.
You know, shake it up.
I don't watch
Ace
the
king,
sauce.
ace
I
queen
don't
himself.
actually.
Me either.
Let's get in there, Wally.
People say,
I was like, really?
people say that with such pride, you know. I don't have
I
TikTok.
don't have it. I don't watch
Watch it on
it.
Facebook.
I know, you watch.
It's the same thing. It's gonna end up
the
on Instagram.
exact same
It's gonna end up on
thing.
Instagram. I just
Yeah.
feel better about myself.
Yeah,
'cause I'm
see, that's where I watch
pretentious.
Wow, Wally lays it down. Oh my gosh.
It's on you.
Can I?
Can I get a glue stick?
I haven't looked yet. So we can look together, right, in the cash game?
I have to go out there,
Do one at a time?
stick that button Glue it to the felt. in front of Wally, I think.
There you go, sir.
Lose that button first, sir.
Wow, the last nit.
Lose it first. Lose it first.
Oh, Lazer Cat tried.
I had an over.
You want to trade seats?
Yes, king. Again.
You call, an ace comes out.
Yeah, oh.
Yes, king again, man.
Oh, that'd been nasty if it had been ace and kings right there. What
That's
you gonna do?
poker, baby.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I know everyone on the stream
It's so
is
bad.
like, what an asshole.
No, it's so bad under the gun.
What are you
like,
fucking pushing
what are you
kings
gonna do?
there
You're gonna make it
for?
25
Because
and
an
get-
ace is coming on the
yeah.
flop.
If you make it 25, you get one call. All of a sudden,
Right,
it's an
then, like,
avalanche of calls.
Yep.
Yeah.
I stand by.
I thought
my-
it looked weaker than
This
kings.
was
I'll
not
say that.
coming.
Yeah, good.
He
Well,
has
definitely.
an ace.
I know.
I had an ace, so I don't think ace was coming.
Oh, they know how to make it. High pitch.
What's your name?
Fourfold.
You know, Chick-fil-A sandwiches have an addictive chemical in it.
Wow.
You keep wanting to eat them.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a $10.
The sandwiches from Chick-fil-A, they add this chemical into them.
What it does?
It's called
It,
love.
it makes you it makes people want to eat it more. It's like
It's
the
made
fries.
with love.
at McDonald's or like the sandwiches from Popeyes.
So like anything ever made ever.
I don't know.
No?
What do I have? You-
You got something like you need like that.
I checked. Oh, it checked around.
Got a four-way flop. High pitch, finding a 10 on the turn. Will make the best hand.
Eating a spicy chicken sandwich. With ranch on it? With ranch on it?
You got the spicy? Oh, Chick-fil-A.
I get that shit with pepper jack cheese on it.
Have you had the pimento?
Yeah, it's actually pretty
Oh, wait, I still have the hand, so can I show it?
good. Yeah, that shit's alright.
You said, yeah, you've tried the honey pimento?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I feel like the chicken's different. I feel like the chicken's crispy or something.
It should be crispy, but I feel like it's not. It's like
Let's
just.
take a look at our cumulative winning
That
Steve.
was pretty good.
110. He's up 1,400. Dewey's having a nice day.
Something, right?
Up about
I don't
670.
even know what's pimento.
High pitch also up a little bit. Everybody else stuck.
I
CK
don't even know what pimento is.
777 pretty much buried right now. Stuck 2 buy-ins, and we're only 20 hands in.
Oh, yeah. Is that.
A lot of things can change, though. You can see how fast the chips get in the middle
Is it
in this
red?
1-3 game.
It's
It's not over yet.
bits in it. I know they give it to you at Jack Allen's before the meal. I don't like it. Thank you for Leonard.
Good bet. Good bet. Indeed. I had kings again. I just couldn't. I thought
you
had
couldn't bring
aces.
yourself to do it,
Thought
yeah.
she had aces.
So the ace is coming.
I had Jack 9, same suit she had somehow. Weird how that happened.
Josh, can I have some ones?
No. Yeah, sure. How many ones do you need?
I want his ones. Can I have some of your ones?
It's a weird thing to say.
10? Can I have 10?
10 ones.
It's a weird thing to say. I want your
The
ones.
10 ones.
Good luck ones.
I know a place where they ask for ones.
Good luck.
Did they? I thought it was 5s and 10s by now.
What?
Not the place I go to, sir.
The place she goes to.
Josh, it's on you, bro.
They got ones.
No.
He's
Bro.
thinking and talking.
Yeah, scan your cards again, bro.
Doesn't work with me.
You gotta hit the shimmy shaker.
Need to catch a hand so I can get rid of my
You need
dip.
some of this?
Beautiful suited ace for J50. High pitch with the high V-pip. Getting in there. Cardi J looks like he's coming along as well. Heads up, Nick Game Pot. We are 3 ways. Ace high is the best hand right now. High pitch is open-ended. J50, a gutter ball, and Cardi J says, I can't win with 4 high. We're going to lead. Lead straight out on this board.
Hey, Edie. I'm thinking. You're eating. I'm thinking, Wami.
Oh,
Can I
okay.
think and eat?
I don't know. You said you can't think and talk.
Prove I'd done that.
Chewing seems harder than talking.
Yeah.
You're in a hand. I'm going to stop talking. Because you're in a hand. I'm going to start talking again.
When?
This bet just might work. Maybe not against high pitch. Maybe so.
Just so you can have a win, Josh. Another one.
I appreciate it.
Shows the 4 high.
Bueno. Nice bet, sir.
I think it was good.
I think a 4-4 was gonna come on the turn in the river, right?
Yeah.
He just knew, guys.
But Ace Jack's his favorite
See,
hand.
now
He just knew.
we're like reverse knitting the order. So whoever was the first to release their button last time, I think, is going to get got.
I think it was me. It's still a $5 knit, right?
20?
It's only a $5
20?
knit game, right? Okay. Just making sure.
What's going on?
Wally really mulling this one over. I like that song High Pitch is singing. That was 4 non-blondes, if I'm not mistaken.
Check dark.
Could be. My goodness, look at this. This is a raised pot. Look at all these hands. We are seeing this pot, excuse me, this flop 6 ways, ace in the door. Wow. And all the outs in the world for Wally. Top pair, great kicker for Steve.
Delicious.
Both of those players have the lion's share of the equity. Everybody else drawing incredibly thin.
I'm sorry.
And we are going to take it heads up. No sweat. Easy game for Wally. It's kind of unfortunate when you get there with a flush sometimes, when you got so much money left behind. Everybody could see the flush came in. I think Wally would have rather got there with 2 pair or trips.
Okay. I see green. Okay. Not see the green. That's good to know that you don't have 140 left.
Steve makes a call on the turn.
Hope so.
Wally's still going to bet. I think it's kind of mandatory. Wouldn't hate seeing something like a $200 bet here.
I'd rather.
Maybe even smaller if you're trying to target an ace. Want to give him a good price to call.
Is there a burp tax?
Makes it about 125 or so. This might just be cheap enough. 150.
Do you turn it off?
Might just be cheap enough for Steve. You have to stick around.
Cut your audio.
Yeah, go to the restroom. It's still on. I got all that shit.
Do a Tom Hanks 6-minute pee at the urinal.
Legs flailing and shit.
Steve bemoaning his luck.
That sucks for them.
Getting such a good price.
Oh, you have to have ace king at the least, right? Or is it ace jack with the jack of clubs? Oh, such a bad call.
And he makes the call. Crying call will be shown the bad news.
Oh, did flush.
The 6 high flush, ace,
I didn't put
queen, no
I
good.
didn't put him on that flush. I was thinking
Very
king
large
jack
pot
of clubs.
sliding over to Wally.
Nice hand, sir.
Nice.
You are not a nit.
Not a
As
nit
evidenced by
indeed.
that hand you just played.
Get in there with the 6-3.
Oh.
adeptly against me. He just milked me like a dairy cow.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Folks, I wanted to thank you all again for joining us on this Wednesday afternoon for a little 1-3 action. You guys have Greg Potter in the booth all day. I will be doing the Wednesday stream
I'm beat. Did you see it?
every week now as we take a look at the cumulative winnings. Steve is up 1,100. Dury up 650. Wally now in the black, up about 350. Everybody else less or stuck.
Like, I feel something.
We're going to be mixing in these 1-3 games more often, not every week,
I like how you pause and then take it.
but more often here on Wednesdays.
4.25 to 1. I'm giving it back now, though. I need to turn
Get to know some of our
You ready to deal some Omaha?
local players, and Wally's on a hot streak.
Wally.
We don't even do Omaha. Bonds?
2 kings.
I
What?
know.
Very next hand.
I mean, the live stream will be very long if we do that shit.
No, I mean like every hour. They used to do it like an hour or something like that.
Get it all in.
So I can go to the bathroom. Right.
Nothing worse than getting no action
That hand was so short.
with a premium.
That was a little bit too big. 12. We was gonna call 12, 20, 30. Deep.
See, if you had gone all in, I would have called.
There you go.
Terrible bet.
Terrible. Go all in.
Seven.
Can I gap it
Doesn't
like
do
that or
shit.
Yeah.
no?
You can blind raise them.
Sorry, guys. If I get unstuck, I'll be there with you. Until then, 25.
If you had straddled, your hand would be completely hidden right now. Everybody would have to make a decision, and then you have.
Scanner,
You know
man.
what I'm saying? It might have worked out really good. This is what I'm saying.
Okay, that'll go to.
Now you're gonna go.
It would have worked out really good for Lazer Cat if he had straddled, but he did not.
Yeah, watch that door. If you ever touch it,
Yeah.
I opened it.
Don't fling.
Chose to raise
swung around
under the
to
gun.
glass. I was surprised
Plus
it
2
shattered.
with all these straddles on.
So that's, no,
What is that, a min click?
it is not Jeff proof.
Basically a min click, and CK's 3-betting king queen suited. Steve with pocket 8s. Steve's going to be forced to lay them down. And oh my gosh, Lazer Cat folds.
I call runner twice.
Once
You only
always.
run it once. Okay. I call runner once.
CK,
You flipping.
with a little aggression, gets it done.
Not for sure you were calling.
He didn't have kings. I knew that. He didn't.
I didn't know if he was
open
raising.
shove.
I thought he was for sure calling. I didn't know if he was raising. I would have taken a flop if I called. Do you have to call? Do you call if I call? Maybe.
Got it.
I had 8s. And I feel like 8s make sense more than other pairs for some reason. Maybe because it's in the middle of the deck.
You always keep on under the gunning me.
Thank you.
You only get to play with one.
Well, I thought you were good.
Yeah, you can play
you
with
know.
one card. Who needs 2 cards?
Edgy, what you do is, sir, is you bet it, and then you come back and say, I'm missing a card.
After the flop?
No.
Might be. Sam might be dead if you wait up.
That's a
little bit of.
yeah.
Ace King suited for Wally. Puts in a nice 3-bet. Cardi J, of course, you can't fault the tanks. We are flipping. 10s have won the flip on the flop. But it's not going to stop Wally from betting. $50 is the number.
Might have to carry at the table. You're gonna have to.
Razor calls just fine. If you think your opponent is betting a little wider, has a lot more overcards in their range that you can deny equity to, a raise could make sense. The call is also just fine as well.
But if the 9 hit and I folded, then I would have felt bad. It was just all about my feelings.
I know. Well, embrace your feelings.
Deuce,
But you are going to have to turn to Jeff up.
giving Wally a straight draw.
I mean, you started off pretty hot. I thought you were going to take it home for a little bit. I know.
Will he double barrel? Not a lot of money left behind.
That's what happens when everybody goes all in for 500 in the first hand and the one nit is
There's
still at the table.
There's nowhere to go but down
Yeah.
after that, is there? That's true.
Checking a check.
Who's up? We got something to look
There's a
forward to.
jack on the river.
You don't.
Yeah,
I'll
all I-
start losing and giving it back.
If Wally makes a big enough bet, he might just scare off
Any day now.
Any day.
Any day now.
Cardi J. I don't think 75 is going to do it, though.
And it goes clockwise, right? So
You
Well,
first.
There's the call.
Apparently it goes over to Wally.
Sense. I thought you had ace king.
I did too once I saw it. I was like, that dude's got ace king.
What's it
I put you on 10s also, but
The jacks
it was
kind of made
after.
me a little nervous, but I put him on ace king.
all right.
Oh, I'm small blind.
what could go wrong?
He's back, ladies and gentlemen. He's back.
What could
And Mr. I can't not continue it is still in there. CK came from a long way away. CK, California boy. Here for a visit.
No, that's a little racist there.
Is it?
Yeah, because you call him a boy. I mean,
Young
some
man.
people take offense to that. You know,
Racist.
but he's California kid would be,
California kid's so much better.
yes, he's
Is
like a
that
kid.
was that a gun shooter or
Check my phone at
was
all.
Billy the Kid? I don't think there was a California the Kid.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
He's gonna get information on all of us and come back and play so much better. He's got somebody feeding him every say they're like, oh, Wally played a 3-6, but he saw that one.
How much is it? 12?
I haven't looked yet. I would have called blind and checked to the turn if you had wanted to, but that action's over.
That dream's dead.
That dream was
The
dead.
Now you're just going to call and then we all
The dream is dead.
Hope I don't get punished here.
All right, let's see what we've got.
He says no, he's gonna raise anyway.
Whoa, I thought it was
His
going to be
hand must be
150.
good. His hand must be
Yeah.
really good. Trapping.
I check in the dark.
I do not. $20 hairs.
I felt like that $12 was plenty to lose. You should have ate the chicken.
It's okay. It was on when you left, so they know it hit you weird.
That's a good turn card for Steve.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they look at you and say it's okay.
Already had the best hand. Certainly
what
feels
you said.
better about it now.
Yeah, I'm so full now.
Only a 5 would have saved Lazer Cat.
She'll come get it. Just
75. No. I went
Far
to trade
from it.
school.
my
I
dad.
work with my hands.
My dad graduated from there, but you know, just always been a Longhorn fan even when they're not winning, you know?
That's how you know you're a true friend. Like, I'm a Giants fan.
I mean,
And when did they win?
Hey, look at DeVito, though.
yeah, we feel right up there with Dallas Cowboys, you know.
The Cowboys have a chance, though.
Well, they do now, possibly, but they, you know.
Are you pondering raise or fold or call? I could help.
Yes. Definitely.
Do you have a moderately strength hand or fairly strong?
Got pocket kings again. I'm just not sure.
That was a good river then, yeah?
I thought so.
I will say we have a friend who loves the hand Ocho Cinco. So not kings.
Lazer Cat will lay it down. And Steve
Oh shit!
forgot to show his hand
I was gonna see the
in the Nick game.
Yeah, well, you couldn't say nothing. Couldn't say nothing.
Damn it. I wanted
Couldn't
to
say
splash
nothing.
the pot. Hold on, that's for the pot, and that one's for you. No,
What
did
the
it
shit?
backwards. Oh, no.
I was like, well, at least I'll know what it was.
You
Ace is
still have
up.
to splash the
Ace
pot
is up. I turned to 7.
if you don't show.
Oh, no. Yeah.
No, you
So
don't.
only if
It's
somebody
only if
tells
you-
you.
Only if you say
Oh.
something.
Oh, but I still don't
You
lose
can
my
splash
button.
the pot, though.
Oh. I'll make it a
That's only like
That is
if I
correct.
told
You do not have to splash the pot if you forget to show your hand. You're already being punished because you have to keep the nip button.
Another tip. Oh my gosh.
You only splash the next pot if you remind another player
100.
to show their hand.
Oh my gosh. That was so bad. I can't believe I forgot to show my hand.
Neither can I.
I wish you would have said something like
Trust me, Steve, you are not the first, nor will you be the
I also do
last.
appreciate the comedy of the non-show.
Nor did you even come close to the record for number of times a player has not shown their hand during the Nick game. That record, by far and away,
Terrible, terrible fold.
it wasn't pocket kings. You
is held by the kid
was not,
who forgot, I
you did
believe,
not fold a set.
4 times in one
Read. I
show.
give a tell.
3 or 4 times. Too many times,
like aces.
frankly.
It was aces. Totally aces.
The guy just could not get it together. Gotta remember to show those hands, folks.
Now you know. Now you know.
Yes, we
He knows
are actually
everything.
that fucking bad at poker. Yes.
Oh, no, that's not what they were saying.
We are all
Oh, you
that
looking for real?
helpless.
No, what the hell?
Yeah, I was like, what
that's
the
what
hell?
he is,
That's
man.
what I said.
Look at something I did 20 minutes ago. It's kind of
What the fuck?
narcissistic of me.
It's a good flop for Duy.
The hoodie on.
Spade draw and the best hand.
Gosh, you should got me a pair of little black ones.
From yesterday?
I'm trying to open it backwards.
I didn't know if you're constipated or what. What was going
I
on?
kept trying to beg me to play.
Looks like a bet and a call went in on this board.
I think he was.
CK, awfully sticky.
Others were.
Oh, what are y'all talking about? They said to engage into the conversation.
Yeah.
Don't have your own. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely, come on, engage.
Trying to get in there.
I wish I had a beard.
A beard? A beard?
Yeah, that's good.
I assumed it was king.
Someone that can pull it off. And that one,
Negative.
mustache. I can shave this a couple times and they'll come in.
And look at this.
Don't have
This
any
bet is going to work. King high was the best hand. Double pair board.
Dewey,
CK smelled
you voted for
weakness.
15?
Says you don't have it. You ain't got
Do you have a
nothing.
knit button?
115.
I'm going to barrel you off the best hand, and he does.
Something, 100 and something, I think.
And that is true, folks. I've already showed the graphic twice.
Your
But
mustache is in the way.
I see that there is a lot of interest to play the 1-3 on the Lodge Livestream. Hit up Skull Mike
Yeah, no unfair advantages. Dude.
on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or send him an email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. He is the man to talk to
It's like,
if you would like to play on the Lodge Livestream. If you would like to get in here and mix it up with these degenerates, play a little 1-3 action or any stake that you regularly play. I'm sure we can make it happen.
You have to be a winning poker
Skull
player
Mike
and a
is the
winning
man to
gambler
talk
if
to.
you- If you just tip
Hit him up.
yes, man.
No, I'd lose more.
Would you?
Yeah, I'll probably lose. Because then they don't, give me the cards I need.
Oh, that's how it works.
You know what's bad about this whole thing is a random draw.
Aces for Lazer Cat.
I mean, if you can throw out 500 and win 2,000, you know, randomly. Random.
I think I was a favorite there.
I don't care if you're a favorite or not. I want
60.
a random draw.
I
These
can't
are
be-
random draws.
I can't because
But if
that's
we
exact.
change seats, you know.
Puts in the
Y'all
3-bet.
or something. Y'all hang out outside.
I'm his little buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm his little buddy.
Yeah.
Y'all play disc golf?
I mean, it's like, you
Golf?
know, when you got somebody that's a court reporter, you know, they don't have no friends, you know, they just
feel it.
in court all the time, stuff like that. I feel sorry for them.
He said, why not, man?
Why not?
Why not?
What is it, 60? From random all-in guy?
Change his name.
I'm not
No
trying to
longer
be
Lazer
I
Cat.
can't think of a response to that.
He's now a random all-in guy.
I'm not trying to, like, go tanky here for
Because they told us
$60
not to be racial or
Something that
anything
somebody
like that,
that
so,
pays
but I said,
to
did
say.
I offend him?
Wow.
So my brain
Way to
started
give him a
thinking.
peek behind the curtain.
J50's in there with the
He said
4-3
Asian
suited.
all-in guy. But I knew I heard it wrong, so I didn't say anything.
I already kind of forgot what I said, but you
You
know.
said KG.
Huh?
KG.
I thought I said I'm not trying to be cagey.
You said KG. No idea what that means. So.
Was it Katie? Can y'all replay that?
You stop all the action.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to loop back in here.
Yeah, I need to know what I said.
No, my lord. They won't know for a half hour,
Oh, no, they can look it up.
can they?
Oh, she really gonna go look?
Yeah.
She's gonna go look, okay.
We'll find out what I said, exactly what I said.
Tangy all-in guy. Something like that. Tangy, Asian.
Oh, he already, he hasn't acted?
Oh.
Why are you looking at me?
I thought you went out of order when you said it was on. See, I'm sitting. These buttons.
Yeah, it's
These
the
buttons
big
aren't good.
Yeah.
Oh, that button got it confused because he's not a nit no
I
more.
tried to check that.
All in.
Lazer Cat does not want to see any more cards.
That was,
J50, careful, buddy. Hold on to your chips.
they're busy to see what I called you. How much is that exactly?
Like to the penny.
I'm not sure those are hundreds.
Are they 20s? That'd be great.
263. 64.
264. Good luck, all in.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh.
Yoda of Chatsville
I know what my
makes it into Chatsville. Hello, Yoda.
Yeah, don't do that.
I know. I always think the opposite. You know.
J50 really mulling this over. He is open-ended. If he calls, we get an ace on the turn one time. That'd be a sweat. Steve with top pair, too. I don't think he's going to be able to get away from it. Wow. Call from J50. Maybe he can get away.
Come on, man.
Wow.
I thought it was all in too. I said all in. Look all in too.
I took my last green chip. I was only calling because I had one green chip left.
Kind of a rough spot for Steve. There's still money behind between him and J50 if they get it in. Or if he does make the call, rather. So do you call? Do you shove?
Oh, my goodness.
What do you do? All this action. I think I'm just getting out of the way. All in from the
Delays.
I
30
fold.
minutes.
pre-flop 3-better.
I feel like he Hollywood
Call.
right there.
Who?
You.
Queen Jack shrivels up pretty quick.
No, he's got spades.
No, I don't have spades.
There's aces.
I didn't have an overpair. I actually thought it was queen.
Hit the ace. Can we call for an ace, please?
Oh my
Give this man an ace.
Oh, you got 3-4?
Give him an ace.
Yeah, 3-4.
I'd like to see an ace as well.
Flip your hand.
Oh, I have to?
Yeah.
What if I forgot and all?
Shut
No?
up. Wow.
That's got some of my outs right there.
He does have. He does have
Oh, you need
25% of your outs.
You have 6 outs
Ace or
now.
six?
No, you
Yeah.
can get it
out.
too.
Yeah.
I had 5 outs with Jack Queen, so you have a better hand than me.
Or runner heart.
For 4 hearts.
Ace or a 6.
Ooh.
Does not come. Lazer Cat.
One pair's a good.
Not going to get cracked today.
He's back, ladies and gentlemen.
What did I have?
He will hold up.
8-4.
Wish you'd have had an extra $50. I wouldn't have called.
I was the dog there. I was behind. I swear to God, like I feel like I was a 3-to-1 dog.
6,000 twice.
Yeah.
Ace is a dog
You're trying to get rid of that button?
on that board.
That was rude.
Thank you.
No faith in the cards for Lazer Cat. No faith in Lauren.
Oh, shoot, I got to get more monies because, I mean, I got to have mine up to 5.
He's had his aces cracked one too many times, it sounds like.
For that, so it's easy for you.
Didn't stop him from getting the money in.
Hey,
Couldn't have been that scared.
my wife must have taken some out of my wallet.
Right.
Yep.
Folks, there are about 1,000 people watching.
Yeah, I know.
As far as I can see, we've
I
got
don't
less
think
than
anybody
200
here argued
likes.
it, though.
Just saying.
I think we can do better than that. Hit like, hit subscribe. We have had an action-packed first 30 hands or so. Check out hands number 1 and 18 if you're just now tuning in. And check out this hand.
Oh, my goodness.
9s
Gracious. I am just.
and 2 10s.
Maybe I should just go home. Just leave. It's on you now.
I understand that.
I think they put something in that sandwich. Something that, you know,
Something good or something bad?
I don't know, make me run
Depends
over
on your
people.
perspective.
All
Those
about
things I called you with 4 high, you're probably thinking probably pretty good.
10s is the best hand. Wally will bet it.
35.
J50. Never folding. Pair and some backdoors. Ten's probably feeling a little bit better now. Once the king pairs, even in a multi-way pot, it makes it less likely your opponent has one, and out of position, I think you got to go for another bet. And I like the smaller bet if you are going to bet. Maybe not quite this small. But no need to go full pot or anything like that. Nothing crazy.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Probably stripped down.
Wally trying to milk J50 as much as he can. And he does. Max value, arguably, for Wally.
9s or 8s?
King Deuce would have been good. How do I should have called. I was in the blind. Nice hand.
Nice hand, sir.
$175 profit.
I was thinking, I was like, I think
Same.
pocket
Sliding over to Wally.
mine, so.
What? You had pocket pair?
I had none.
Round
Of
7.
course, we got some Lodge OGs
Well, if you
on the live stream table and plenty of players out on the Lodge cash game side. That's what we're taking a look at right now.
never know until you do it.
Do you mean,
Look at all those
you mean Dewey with the knit button?
happy faces, happy to be playing poker.
King
Good hand.
Deuce, bro.
The social club of the Lodge here in Round Rock, Texas, just north of Austin. If you're looking to play cash games 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 5, and even some higher stake private games, you can find them all right here at the Lodge Poker Club. Come check us out. Never been a better time to get in to cash game poker in Texas. The only place to do it is at the Lodge.
Freezes. He folded.
Yeah, folks, we got some real OGs for the Lodge on the stream today. Every time someone signs up for a membership at the Lodge Poker Club, you are given a player number. I believe we are in the tens of thousands now, but We have number 50, the 50th person to sign up as a member, sitting in seat 5. If you guys play at the Lodge, what is your number? Let's see who's got the lowest. Who's been here the longest? Let me know, chat. I don't know what my player number is. I should. It's relatively low. I think I'm under 3,000, I want to say. I was here pretty early.
Good hand,
as well.
sir. Good hand.
You know, I thought about saying all in.
Hiker Till Heaven, 29,031.
Probably has pocket.
What took you so long?
Hold the winner and
Let's take a look at our cumulative winnings. We are heads up in the Nick game right now.
wish you hadn't had it on.
When you go out,
Steve, 110, still up a pile, up
Mute it.
over 2 buy-ins. Was up a little more, but he's giving a little back,
Oh, everybody drinks
as is the way it goes at the poker table. J50, the only other player in the Nick game, stuck nearly 2 buy-ins.
I'm done. You done?
Yeah,
A
I'm
lot of action in this game. You can see B Sting, number 3,065. Rob from Texas, 819. That's pretty low. Not as low as Steve or J50.
So spicy too.
Between the two of them.
What's funny about it is your net the team's
good.
gone.
It's not that funny.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave this $35 sitting here for the inevitable. Come on, whoever's in there against Jeff.
Slow your roll, man.
Ben J subbed within the first 1,000 subs. Does that count? I'd say, you know what?
200 something.
Bonus points. How about that? Of course, we are now over 150,000 subs on the Lodge live stream.
But for how
Close to 152 if we did not cross it already.
can I go out now?
Yeah.
Slick Rick is going to have to grow some wings, because he's going to drop from the sky come springtime. $32,540. First time at the Lodge last Friday. Welcome. J50 finds an ace on the river. It's going to give him the best hand, and
Let's wait till you.
we'll get rid of his nip button.
I was trying to do something a little different.
Thank you, sir.
You know.
Adam.
Oh yes, thank you.
So that,
That's his 5. Yeah.
I believe,
You were exactly.
he's going to have Lazer Cat pay the nit tax once again, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I don't remember who lost. Steve, there it is.
Got their fives.
yeah. So you
Steve 110,
He's also gonna
nit,
rotate right the fuck back to me.
confirmed. Paid out the tax to each of the other players.
Right?
Or you change the amount.
Yeah.
He don't want to bet more.
The Deuce 7 game.
Yeah. You want to do it? I don't know. Yeah, we gotta wait for him.
Explain to me the 7 deuce game. I do not know that one.
You win with 7 deuce, everyone pays
Yeah,
you.
he's not gonna do it.
Well, you know what? I tried.
Take a look at our VPIPs. I don't think we've seen these today.
You
All right,
won
so
7
It's a good game when the lowest
Everybody
VPIP,
got
You know what? His
28%.
35? No.
You gotta show it.
So you're
Everybody's sitting in between 30 and 60 or so.
However much.
No.
Pretty standard for the 1-3 cash game streets.
You got built it?
Go all in
Raise
and somebody
pre-flop, it
snaps
was
it
like
off with ace.
2-2.
Like, you know, the
Somebody
risk
on the
of triangle
flop.
with 7 deuce.
No, right. Well, that's
On the
just
river,
But
playing a hand of
You have
poker.
pocket aces.
Yeah. But like it
But as far as the
incentivizes-
tax,
overpair.
right? The tax is that.
I think I had an overpair.
And it sounds like we're starting up the 7 deuce game as well. Let's get all of the side games going.
Worst that could happen is-
Yeah.
With 7 deuce, if you win a hand with 7 deuce and show it down,
Yeah.
Well, you could lose your whole stack.
everybody will have to pay you
I just call that a day ending in day.
some extra money.
Got shot to a
Gosh, Dewey bets it like he.
Whatever they agree upon will be the
I forgot
number
what my hand was.
if they do
He bet
end up playing it.
set up
yeah,
there.
hand is.
My
Right.
stomach hurts. Yeah.
He did have a draw.
Threes are the best hand, but a lot of potential for things to go wrong. Not going to stop J50, though. But can he stand up to the heat? He cannot. Not from high pitch.
I'll give you $50 for it.
Who is not afraid to get in the middle.
Cheers.
Whoa!
What's going on, folks?
Hey.
You guys having some fun?
Yeah.
Loads.
Hey, I want to look into this camera right here and say to Chatsville, happy Thanksgiving. We love you, Chatsville. We'll be back Friday with another episode and then Sunday for some tournament action. And hey, if one of these guys busts, I may hop in.
All right.
You might get some Slick Rick dollars over here. Yeah, I'm saying, anybody ever tell you look like Lou Diamond Phillips?
Oh, man. Is it bad if I don't know who that is?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, who is?
Come on, guys. La Bamba?
I know who
Slick Rick showing his age.
You know who that is?
No, I know the song. You want me to sing it? I'll do it.
No, no.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta know. I can't do it. Okay.
Can't tease us like that, Cardi J. You guys just saw it. Slick Rick was under the lights.
What did I say?
Check.
Thank you.
Nice friendly
Thank you.
game, you know.
Thank you.
Man himself. You heard it. If a seat opens up, it sounds like Slick Rick's going to jump in.
Said KG.
I didn't say KG. Did not.
See if he can donate a little bit back. He's currently up
I don't
keeps
know. You know, you got me
on the
after you
Lodge
said that,
live stream
Screwed my head all up. I can't remember.
in the 1-3 game.
Those were king shot. Pocket kings again.
You don't,
Son of a.
you don't know what KG means.
I
do
had the black ones in my hand.
Let's check this deck.
You say you're black in your head?
No. I hope not. That'd be weird. But like, no, I had the pocket. I can't.
Not good flop for 7 10 of hearts.
What kind of noise?
I have like the same.
I love the 15 straddle, the palm little check. Like, oh man.
Yeah, let's just see it flop.
Right? Hell yeah.
It's loud. If you get caught, what are you looking for? Guns?
Gun's a device.
Well, we know it's not a pacemaker. I said pacemakers are okay.
When I had the device on
it's
and it's loud.
I
Cold
hope
in
it was
here.
not live when I was out.
Oh gosh, it's cold in here. It's warmer. I'll fall asleep.
over here. Come on, Rick.
Hey, pay me to leave.
Rick, have you been in there with Greg?
Josh, you like my DJing skills?
No. And didn't see that one coming, did you? Trying to guilt me. Guilt
No,
trip
yeah, I
me into
saw it
yeah.
all.
That's a double straddle, yeah?
It's
You
heads
probably
up.
don't want to do the do 7
What
game.
do you do?
30 total.
Yeah.
No. I don't do that.
Of course I call, of course. What is this? That. There you go. Need 3 deuce
Probably I
5.
can do 6-3 though.
6-3 game? Yeah, you can. You already won plenty with the 6-3 game.
This is a 3-bet pot, I think.
Flubbies. I thought I was behind the whole way. The funny thing. I thought I had kicker issues or.
Oh, there's the flop lag.
Funny thing is, I was gonna rep a club on the end if you check to me. Rep it big.
CK likes to stick around.
Nasty spot with the 6 club.
Really loves these floats with overcards.
If the river's another club. If the river's
Oh,
a
that
fourth
is
club.
definitely. I mean, you had a club? Or
No.
Oh, you didn't.
But if you check me, if you check to me there, I'm probably doing.
But he will lay down on the turn, high
What
pitch,
if I checked on that floor on that river?
taking the entire pot.
No.
Okay.
I had ace queen. I was trying to get there as cheap as I could.
Ace-3 was 2 pair.
Ace queen.
Oh, you had ace-queen. Ace-queen was good. I'm surprised he didn't raise me.
You know what? And I wasn't even scared of the club. The only clubs I could put you on was like, 10 jack or something, and I was like, nah.
What did you put me on? Ace king?
Ace king, yeah, ace kingish.
I put you on pocket aces. I thought for sure you had a boat.
No, like, you have less information than him. He
Yeah.
has,
Like he
ace.
knows you, right?
No, he already knows that he has an ace, so.
Oh yeah, yeah. So it's harder to have
Yeah,
pocket.
yeah, so.
I've seen it happen.
It happened, but it's very rare.
Yeah. I've been on the bad end of that.
It's dwindling.
It's like,
Yeah.
no way.
If I go home up, I'll be happy. Start with a 4X, and I'm just like,
So at least I know I'm not the only one that just has to get lucky.
exactly, exactly.
Unlike Duy down there.
5 hours, I don't know if I'll be around.
Duy coming there with 500 and just rack.
Steve's got the best of it.
He plays nothing but sets in air.
One bet's probably going to get this done.
Two hands,
You
sets in
you
air.
play more 4 cards now, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who was the last one?
Can they do 4 on here?
Last
Do they ever do Omaha on here?
Yeah, they do.
They can?
The hat.
Oh,
Ones,
the
yeah.
fast.
The first one earlier, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'll let you have it.
I got one. First one since the first hand, I think.
Oh, look, you got rid of the button.
I know.
Just like that. At least I can say, if I leave here, I wasn't ever the net.
D-net. Oh, that's true. You're,
I mean, I got something going for me.
you're 2-0. You're 2-0.
There's
You're up
time yet
10
for
bucks
that.
on the Nick.
You're up 10. I'm down 30. I guess we're down 30.
We're down 30, indeed, yep.
Sheesh.
At this point, so far.
At this point.
So far.
No, because you got paid 10.
Odds are,
Yeah. But,
Yeah.
but,
By him,
but,
but
but
so,
the,
yeah.
the nick
odds
game
are,
is
odds
not-
are we are not going to get even on the Nick game. Once you lose the Nick game, you are negative EV that session for the Nick game. Jeffrey making it 20.
Why? I'm just trying to steal Dewey's money down there. Dewey just, I'm just, Dewey's going to go, oh, no, I don't want that. Just take that money. Thank you, by the way.
You're welcome. Look, I'll check darts. See,
I needed some ones.
You need some?
I don't have any.
It's a good flop for Steve. We could have some action here. Top 2 pair versus a weaker ace. There's also a straight draw available. Definitely like raising here. A lot of money behind in a game where people don't like to fold. Even blocking a lot of your best opponents calling hands. I do like the raise. Of course, Duy not folding his ace either. The question now is, what does J50 want to do? He's in there.
Nothing.
Spade comes in on the turn. J50, rivering a queen, is going to bet it large. Steve 110. Not a great spot. Hand was so good on the flop. The turn and river were just not great for it.
You know who sings the song?
They see Poker Face Ash
I can remember
hopping in chat.
off of my collar. Who sings that? It's stuck in my head right now.
When are we going to see you back on the felt?
Top of my collar. You know that song?
Steve 110 makes the call.
3-6 Mafia. That's it, man. Bro, come on.
Oh
Not
no.
late, man.
29.
29.
Oh my gosh. Almost folded the best hand.
Slow rolled you.
Okay.
I thought that was
3-6.
Broadway.
You're so young. You look like 18.
Okay, that's a compliment.
Yeah.
Lauren.
3-6 sings my buddy, right?
And I saw that.
Do my buddy.
Soon is not soon enough.
That was straight. Good.
Wherever
bluff.
I go.
I don't know
I believed you.
You're not that far away.
I hear you.
I believed you.
Random all-in
Random
guy.
all-in guy. I bet Chats will help with that.
Who is that? Oh, random all in guy.
Random
Him.
all in guy.
AKA Raid.
Man,
Oh, is that me? Oh,
one of
am
the
I
water-
Raid? Oh.
Yeah,
Because that's what I said when I
Random all in guy. That's not.
Yeah, I'm gonna post
that does-
about
I don't
this
know
game.
anything about that.
Oh,
Oh, so we've been going for about 3 hours so far?
you tried to bluff me, Jeff. That was rude. Why would you do that?
What?
You tried to bluff me. Don't do that.
Well, you know.
Dang, I really wish we were doing bomb pots.
That was rude.
Makes stuff so
I thought you had Broadway.
so much more.
Sorry
You
about
could
that.
have gave it to me, you know?
Sorry about the slow roll. Poker, sorry, but sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody's just calling.
Wow.
Well, if you let me in, you let me
honestly,
in.
the first time ever at the lodge that
Oh,
I've seen
we had
such
one
a
too,
thing.
right? We had one before. You mentioned it.
We had like two before. Check.
6 checks.
18.
18. 5. Pot limit bet. Pot size bet. I call.
Everybody with a pair.
I check.
Lazer Cat with the best of it. Will likely check around on this jack turn. Maybe not.
Ooh, I want to see it. What is it? Whoa, he called light. What the?
That's the
Get the
Football
button
team.
out.
Football team?
yeah.
Oh, the
Can't
nine.
fold.
49ers.
Can't fold that.
Yeah, fold.
Sorry about that.
Well, I mean,
What am I
theoretically,
counting in my
you
head.
just did, so you can.
No. Pre-flop
Oh, okay.
and on the flop.
But on the
Turn.
turn.
Yeah.
So you got to think
We
about
can, yeah. We got to see 4 cards.
High pitch, a pair, and open-ended. Steve 110 mulling it over with the 5-4.
Oh.
King 10's going to hold up.
I'll check.
Steve, was this the plan all along? Did he call the turn with devious intentions on the river? What do you do as Lazer Cat? He lays it down. Now high pitch has the best hand. But it's not good enough to call down against Steve, who will drag the pot. Nice play from Steve 110.
Thank you so much.
I think.
Was it?
I think so.
Oh, it is.
Is it? In 29 minutes, somebody's gonna text me, you should have bait at 80.
Oh my gosh, there's not 6 people in this pot. What happened?
Surprised you folded.
He's heard that before. It probably doesn't surprise you that he's heard that before. How did you fold, Jeff? Did you feel it?
I didn't feel it after she raised. She didn't let me get in there. You know, we let her get in there.
That's true.
I kind of let you get in there. It was only
That's
$19 more.
way too much. 10, I call.
Too cheap. 10. A little bit money.
I hadn't won a straddle hand yet.
This is the one.
That's the one, because I can't lose that much. I may have to borrow 500 though.
Pass. That's gonna be a hard pass for me.
Hard pass.
Hard pass.
It's so cold in here. I wonder if I have. It's cold. I'm anemic too, to be honest.
Cold though.
To me,
Of course, my daughter keeps the house as cold as I'll let her, which is like 68 or 9, and so, or 67 if I turn my back for 10
I might go
seconds.
get a jacket. I might buy a jacket.
Is it just us?
Yeah.
Well, Jeffrey, we're gonna have to.
Just us with just aces.
Just us.
Wow.
I mean,
Steve
just to make things.
getting action from 10-3.
You know,
How do you
gotta
do it,
watch-
Steve?
You gotta watch what you do here, because you're
I'm
gonna
sorry.
double.
Share your wisdom.
Do you want to check dart?
After you, no.
Okay. That's rude.
Yo, I've been wondering where you're pulling these chips out of, and you have a drawer right there.
I'm gonna do 30 again. I think I had you.
Yeah, you did.
You don't want to see that hand.
Don't even want to say.
Muck it.
Fuck that shit.
You wanted to see it, you would have been all in.
I would have, yeah.
Yeah, I would have showed you.
Why did you give him like
It would have been
pocket
nicer
eights right
for
there?
me to hit my shit.
Pocket tens.
I had aces. I wasn't going anywhere. You could have doubled the show. You just needed to hit. Oops, I forgot the
I
tip.
had 2 flush draws.
Did you? First time I get aces and it's freaking blind on blind. Oh, Dewey's back.
Oh, shit.
Dewey's back.
Dewey's back.
Oh, B Pip at the table.
He's got Queen 10 suited.
Didn't see it coming, Dewey.
What is it? 25. All right,
Wow, I don't even need to look. Okay, I at least call. I can say that, right? That's okay.
At least.
I at least call. Call.
Steve 110 at least calling. We've got 5 players in the hand. Everybody with a chance. Cardi J well out flopping his opponents. Duy in a bit of a cooler spot. Top pair good kicker.
Lauren's gonna throw spin at me.
CK's doing all the betting though. Oh man, what a disaster. Dewey's gonna raise it up. And how good do you feel in a multi-way pot with King 10?
I thought I felt 185.
I think I'd be tempted to call once. The board's just so dry, and I think worse 10s would raise here, as we can see is the case with Dewey's Queen 10.
AKA Joshua.
Cardi J does lay it down, though. I think that's like the standard play. But knowing how loose these players
One more if you had done that.
been in there,
Duy with the twoies.
Yeah.
I might be tempted to see one more. Duy is the tightest player at the table, if I am not mistaken, thus far. So maybe Cardi J gave him a little credit. He did have something, just happened to be worse than what was folded.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
CK.
Duy with the pocket sixes, man.
Ace high, not going to be good enough.
Dude, just call and I call with my gutter ball.
I can't call it that hand at the raise.
Man,
have to.
Dewey, you don't play very many hands, Dewey.
I do.
You normally do, but I think
I do
you wanna
play a
have
lot
four
of hands,
cards.
you see?
You haven't played a lot of hands.
Oh my.
You play pocket threes, you play 3-7
Pocket
suited,
aces.
you played whatever that was,
Pocket sixes.
pocket sixes. Always repping the set. I don't know if we had it that time.
Let's go. How much behind?
Lost to
400?
Dewey a lot. I want to try to get some chips back from Wali because he had the flush. That hurt me a little bit. Milked me like a dairy cow.
Lazer Cat, Ace Queen.
You need to catch a home. Catch a hand.
I need to catch
Beautiful hand to pick up. Especially when you get 3 callers. Plays very well multi-way. And it plays especially well when you smash top pair. And there are still some hands that can call you.
I want my $10 back.
Full pot from Lazer Cat.
Just got these chips.
I feel like J50 is gonna make the call, and he's in there. Oof. That is a turn card. Top 2 now for Lazer Cat. Straight flush draw, steel wheel draw for J50 and a pair.
150.
And Lazer Cat does not take his foot off the gas. Betting 150.
Just trying to take all my chips.
It looks like it.
J50's only got a little bit left. I think I would have been tempted as Lazer Cat just to get it all in. Oh my gosh. That is disgusting. Can never. You can see on his face, Lazer Cat. He knows. He's like, I am so behind, it's not even funny.
Can't do that.
Can't do that.
Can I borrow one of yours? It's borrowed from the right, right?
$1.
But it's $70 into a $480 pot. Yeah, there's the call. No, you hate it so much.
I had a 5. I had
You just have to pray.
That's true.
Oh, no, you had a queen. I didn't see that.
You're way behind.
Man, it was totally off.
But he turned a gut shot and a
Yes.
flush draw. Throwing me out.
That was a good turn card.
Why didn't you just go all in there
When?
on the turn?
Because I had a few chips left.
I feel you.
He probably was going to fold. He bet one.
He probably would have.
Yeah.
Probably would have.
So gross.
199 is too much.
Wow.
What it would have been, right? Oh no, 204. 150.
He doesn't want here.
Yeah, $54.
No, he doesn't. He has not run good.
I haven't been running good.
What we had?
Are we in for the same amount?
We
sir?
had
No.
Plus,
We're in for way more.
the wing.
I'm in for one. Oh, so I'm in for. No.
you got me.
Or 11.
I think we're in.
We're in for that. So I'm in for 17 now.
Are you?
Yeah, because it's 15 plus the
What a weird.
100. No, it's 15, so it's 18. So I can even count.
I'm glad you corrected that math. I was gonna let it go though.
Oh, well. My fans, you know. I don't want to disappoint.
I'll subscribe.
My wife's already disappointed her.
She's watching it.
Damn. No, I don't know. But probably my daughter and her. My daughter plays here all the time too.
Oh, really?
What's her number?
Jinx, Josh, show me a drink.
Nope.
Some tequila.
Well,
You can't drink
I
here.
played with you before.
You
right?
can drink here.
Yeah.
Really?
And
You're
then,
bringing
are you
hard
from the old
alcohol,
house?
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
When did you come?
And they sell beer
Well,
and
you-
wine.
I know you.
They sell
If
soft
you knew, if
alcohol?
you saw my wife, my
Soft
daughter
alcohol.
helped here
Probably.
when it first opened for a little while.
They sell hard alcohol.
But anyway, if you saw them,
They
you would
checked
say,
to me, all of them.
"Those are you." Okay.
But I played a couple of times in the old room.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, then you would know both of them if you saw them.
But not very.
Let me see. I got some pictures of my dog, but I don't know if I.
That is
Oh, my phone's up there. Yeah. You know that's what they say. You know they always say, "We got pictures of your dog, but none of your family."
Yeah. You got a lot of pictures of
I got pictures of them. I can look them up on Facebook. You would know them if you saw them.
Then again.
You just didn't know they were special enough to be mine.
I checked, man.
I've got 9 high flush.
Knew it.
It's an interesting run out.
Oh, come on, man. What happened to the 4?
Oh, I'm sorry. I slammed the cards.
Ridiculous.
I had a 7 in the parts. Yay.
Stop.
Ridiculous.
I knew it. I was going to say, don't put any more hearts. And I was like, I'm going to jinx myself.
So it's okay to play a 9 deuce when it's got, you can add the 2 up to make a 4 for the 49ers.
And he was a straddle, so you have.
Oh, and he was a.
He had no.
Well, the 49ers were established in 1929, so that's why you played
Is that really?
No, I lied. I don't.
Oh, you lied, man. I believe you.
With a straight face.
I wasn't going to argue
I
either.
don't even think football was around. In
I don't know. I don't know.
Not an NFL.
Yeah.
Come on. I have to have a hand now. I have to have one. It's been like 3 hours.
You got a hand. You got 2 cards right there.
Yeah. Hopefully,
Careful with
it's the
having a hand. It's not always a
I
good
just want to double up.
Not always
this
a
hand.
good-
This is
not
the
always a
hand.
good thing.
Hey.
Just a call.
6.
Cardi J with ace king. Just a drawn hand, folks.
I checked.
After all,
Where's my thing at? Oh, there it is.
we are now drawing 6 ways.
It was either a check or all in.
Oh shit.
Just
Okay.
rather
I believe, what is this, a limped pot? $10 straddle? That's what I'm seeing. This is not the flop for ace king.
I checked.
An 8 is the best hand right now. That's a good river for CK. Just trips, just a boat. There's the raise. And is Cardi J going to put on his hero cape here?
One time.
One time
Full house.
makes the call.
On the 5, right? Yeah, go ahead.
Listen, 3-6 of clubs is the nuts.
No, 7-9.
Undefeated.
Apart.
No, the 3-6 of clubs so far has taken
Oh,
down 2
undefeated?
pretty good pots.
3-6.
3-6 clubs.
The flush.
Oh, yeah, you're right,
Against
you're
him?
right.
Gotta
I've
be
been
clubs.
reading the wrong fucking book.
Come on,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Damn. I was doing
Low
I'm gonna hear
double
about that
gap
one later.
suited cards is the chapter
What'd
we're
you
on
have?
right now.
Ace king.
But you had 3-6.
I had you beat too then.
What did he have with? Oh, his was
you have a
actually
heart?
super connector, right? His was 4-5.
Not a
I had
heart.
a heart. I had 1 heart. I had an 8.
I mean,
He had
the
one
board
right
the
here.
board paired
Or is it
twice,
right
so it's
here?
either he has
Like
like
I
right
said,
here.
other has, or you know.
Two hearts,
I
something
tried.
else. Aces
And-
and queens.
Good hand.
Yep.
Oh, Duy. That could be a song. Duy. I just want y'all to see one for right now. There you go. I'm making you sweat.
Put your other card there.
No.
It's so rude.
What if I put it over there? Will it show 3 of his?
Should I just fold him? Yes, you should.
No, I called.
No.
Scold them and fold them.
Who's running this show?
No wind to scold them.
No wind, hold 'em. Okay, can we see the flop first and then I can do it one time, please? One time? Where's mine? Laura?
You are so difficult.
Oh. There you go.
Gets all the way around to high pitch.
Okay, give me a little, I mean, I was trying
I'd love to see a squeeze
We're not talking, so we gotta do something.
with ace jack.
That's true. We should do that, like guess
Hey,
his other
see?
card. That's true. It's not a bad idea. Maybe we should all just scan one card.
You
Yeah,
can play with one card.
just play with one
And
card.
then they can
after
try
the
to figure
flop.
out what we have.
Yeah, I mean.
I think if you
that's-
squeeze, though, you got to go larger than
You want us
this.
to scan one card? Oh, she.
I'm not sure this is going to get any folds.
It'll be a half hour from now.
It is now just going to bloat the
Let us know
pot.
if you want us to scan one card, like for like just an orbit or something.
Well, Wally's out of there.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of the game.
That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, I liked it.
Like this is the Jack Links. What does he have? Hand?
Yeah.
She has.
Jack links. Yeah, maybe they'll start supporting.
And then the degree
And when the
on
lodge gets rich, because we came up with an idea, they can pay us.
When
a
the
little.
Lodge is already rich.
when the lodge makes a little money.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they make it because you know, fingers crossed.
Not much going on this board, though. High pitch has a wheel draw and the ace of diamonds. Pretty good hand
Where's that?
to barrel with, clean up
Oh,
some of this equity, and take down the pot.
They really should have it flipped.
$90 profit. Nothing but ace high, no sweat.
all about the king. It has to be. Well,
Or they'll kick you out.
who's gonna kick us?
I've heard they've done this before.
Who's gonna kick us out?
Kick you.
Oh, really?
Okay, then that's even better.
Stop it. It's not.
Because if it, yeah, it does. Because you don't know any of my cards.
That's true.
So I'll take a random card, and you scan it, and then when I win with something different, you know, it's all on camera.
Put it in the, what is it called, like the recommendation jar?
Yeah. Put it in the suggestion box.
Yeah, the suggestion box, there it is.
Where they will quickly look at it and throw it away.
The next big innovation.
Okay, so let me
for
ask you a
live
question.
streaming.
Yeah, live streaming with no information.
Every card is
And I
wrong.
fold them, then what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You see what I'm saying? It's kind of, but I know I'm not arguing with you. I'm arguing with the mic. Yeah, and I'm not making your job hard here.
Guys,
I
come
didn't
on.
tip you
Who loves how nonchalant she sounds?
No, she.
Oh,
Right?
I was telling Jeff,
I love
I
it.
want her voice just like in the background so I can just like go to sleep with it. Like,
Yeah, for
see,
real.
but she-
It
I'm gonna go to
makes
sleep
perfect
going,
noise.
see 6 folds. See 7 folds.
But she
Yes,
has to
that's-
be like
7,
that
8
so no
makes
one
6.
can really hear.
See 1.
Yeah.
You know.
Lauren, first cash game dealt on the live stream, already getting,
When I go to sleep
slew of
at night,
compliments.
I listen to ambient noise.
Yeah.
she's earned them.
Really on Spotify.
I listen to it ring in my ears, just like.
Yeah, so do I.
Tinnitus?
That's what I go to sleep
Tinnitus?
to, is the ringing in my ears.
I'm worried that one day I'm gonna wake up, it's gonna be too loud for me to comprehend. Now,
Hey, I feel it. I feel it. If you believe it or not, I wear a hearing aid. I
Illegal
just
how many
don't
times
have
you've
one.
gone king?
Really?
I lost
You don't-
it. Yeah.
but-
I have to buy a new one.
Did you just use the word comprehend correctly, by the way? I noticed.
well, hey, I found some more money, man. This is
First
about
time
here.
dealing
Legit
cash,
money.
hiker. Check the
Oh,
record.
Where's the money jar?
Check the record. I'm pretty sure that's what I said.
Accepted. Why accepted?
No, I'm gonna leave with something.
5 players.
Hey,
What do I
5
have?
of us.
If I
Pick
get
me.
hungry again.
Me.
No, me.
I check.
Free snacks?
We have free snacks.
Check.
King over king. High pitch
the light.
on the wrong end of it.
Under the lights. That's for you, Rick.
You make me nervous.
Join us. Under the lights.
Reminds me of a hotel room. Whatever you get cost you like $25.
Lazer Cat's going to get some money from high pitch. Given how short the stacks are, we could just see it all in. I feel like it's been a while. We started off so strong for the four-way all-in. And I did not even notice Steve 110 has bottom two pair. What in the world? Lazer Cat's not getting any money from high pitch because Steve 110's getting all of it. There's the raise. As he absolutely should. What do you do?
W0.
I think you just got to stick it in as Lazer Cat. You don't love it, but you still got decent equity.
Yo, 109, is that your, what's your?
Such a draw-heavy board.
110.
110, oh.
But it's round. It's a nice round number. 50 is so good, though.
It's round. Hey, is talking about someone's shape or anything
Yes,
like that?
that's
Is
same
like,
as politics.
that's, we can't do that?
Yeah, correct.
Talk about what?
If he identifies the shape, you
Yeah,
can't do that.
yeah, because I got a thyroid issue, so you need to stop.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take
That's
that.
pretty insensitive if you ask me.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're canceled.
Watch it. Cancel you.
We'll call you an orange.
Don't do it.
Oh my gosh! Look at this fold from Lazer Cat.
I've been looking at the backside. You know,
Could be.
Lazer reads.
Once or twice.
Stares into your soul. Steve 110 already calling for once or twice. I am running away if I hear
I'm
that.
a run it once type of person.
Hey.
I'm a fold.
All you gotta do is ask.
If I hear that before the money goes in, I am running away. Steve 110.
Garbage hits.
Wow, both opponents lay down a king to him.
Good hand.
That's pretty wild.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. He was going to forget again,
Let's take a look.
I haven't forgotten yet.
As you can see, we are under the lights
just in case.
here on the Lodge live stream. Little sneak peek at that TKO Jerky as well, the stream sponsor.
I was scared you had pocket kings again. You folded that a lot.
Hand of the Night sponsor, which I will be showing
Gonna hit your space.
Yeah.
later on.
The spades. You're right. And don't if the spades. You know what's interesting about that hand is they both had the second nuts. Just saying. Oh, I didn't scan a card.
At least I ain't the only one getting yelled at today.
Scan and call. Scan and call. Scan and call. Sorry. Sorry. I forgot.
I don't know why.
Me either.
What's the point?
I smashed the last one. I'm gonna get lucky and smash this one. Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah. Okay. It wasn't worth 3, so it's definitely not worth that.
Hey, on the way.
High pitch picks up ace king.
Go pick up some stuff for my house.
Wow. Is that 3-bet accurate?
Find out if Academy's open.
Maybe just trying to get all the money in versus Lazer Cat, who will lay it down.
Smoking turkey breast for
Thank you.
the city of Georgetown tomorrow.
I
I have a
realized
feeling that size was not correct.
How many?
I didn't see that many chips go in, but nevertheless,
Really?
Now I don't know what you
she put in enough
have.
chips
I thought it was
to win the hand. That's what matters.
No, it's just turkey breast.
Oh, breast. Oh, okay. That's kind of,
Yo,
you're not
it's
supposed
so
to really say
cold
it
in
out
here.
loud,
My
but-
toes
And they
are
want
cold.
us over
got, like, socks?
10:30, which means we got to leave at 10.
Are y'all doing is it?
It's up there, you know, it's the family plus a couple of stragglers that,
Oh, so it's for a family. I thought, you said Georgetown.
well, it's the Georgetown.
Folks, we got about 900 people in chat right now on this Wednesday afternoon. Let's do a little roll call. Let's see where everyone is tuning in from. International viewership here on the Lodge live stream.
I don't know about that.
I'm going to burn it.
Throw it up in chat. You might just get a shout out.
And pick it up my mama when we go to Pulaski
We know where you're watching from. You've got Greg Potter in the booth all day,
Fridays.
as you do every
Yeah, I
Wednesday.
had to talk her not to do it.
Every Friday?
Yeah, well, it's just because they get it primed and done, and they have it permed once a month.
How long? It's like a few hour
33.
process, right?
Yeah, when they perm
It's
it.
like in
That's
pocket
great.
everything.
It's like you don't gotta go. It's like peace and quiet at the house, right? Oh, that's lovely.
High pitch, not afraid to get in there. 3-betting 10-7 offsuit.
Oh, we are not getting
Let's go.
there. Damon's coming.
As I see Detroit, Newville, Florida, Palm
I'm not gonna
Beach,
say anything
Florida,
anymore.
to be exact, Chicago, Tampa, El Paso, Jasper.
Haircut when he wasn't.
Jasper? That's where you're from. That makes too much sense. Australia, Maine, Philly,
No, you weren't.
LA. Someone say Flower Mound, Texas. Hey, it's my hometown.
Maybe.
Look at that.
I don't think you are.
What it?
I scared him.
Lamarck,
Look at him.
Lamarck,
See,
Texas. Never heard of that one.
I can see them sunglasses.
Dayton, Ohio.
Hey, anything
New
goes,
Delhi,
right?
India. That's a new one.
fold.
Gotta be.
I didn't have anything to call.
But she's like over here.
What'd you have?
10-7.
I'm trying to make this game exciting.
Offsuit.
You know, by not showing.
Kind of cool to see Flower Mound. Tiny little suburb north of
I
Dallas.
mean, what does Jeff
would've
have this
played
hand?
that.
You know, I've showed all of
Just
them.
not 10-7. Dewey's a little bit too strong for me.
Yeah.
You?
Yeah.
You?
He's just playing the button.
You?
Danger line.
What are we playing?
Yeah.
Anything goes.
Playing anything.
Czech
Darren's here. Thank you.
Republic. Love to see that.
It was fun. It was real.
Yeah, it was great having you.
North Carolina.
It
A lot of
was.
Florida
I wasn't
watchers
trying to
today.
pick on you
As
either.
we swap out dealers, we will say goodbye to Miss Lauren. Thank you.
Well, I understand, you know.
Welcome to the Lodge live
Welcome to
stream.
the table, Darren. What do you think
team.
about Vivek Ramaswamy?
Darren.
Did a great job
Sorry, you know,
on both your first tournament and cash game
Let's get on politics real quick. Just while
Yeah, it's
we-
a good watch.
experiences. It's intimidating
Grown a little bit.
dealing this game.
Hey.
So many cameras, you're not used to it. A lot of other things you got to do as a dealer to make sure
Years ago.
it all runs smoothly.
I need to know. I got to get. I'll talk to you later because I got to get. in
But
shape.
we will say hello
Look like that
And
one
I'm
day.
gonna-
I
yeah.
think that's your.
to
That's
the
your-
muscliest man in the lodge, Damon.
I eat everything in front of me.
You
but-
shoot for Damon physique, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get like to the hammer.
Also a trooper,
Hammer level.
dealt
Hammer, you know hammer.
the art of poker.
I think he moved. Shout out hammer, wherever you are.
Oh, that hammer?
Hammer.
It's all bubble.
Yeah.
How are you gonna get like that?
I'm trying. I'm gonna try. If I can get thin like hammer, I'm gonna shave my head bald. Somebody raised me. Rude.
23.
Boca Raton. That's interesting.
Such a bad call.
Yeah, you got a bulk hiker, you know. You go through bulking phases. Damon's on a permanent bulk.
Respectable.
Just always putting on the muscle, man. Hot dogs or not, doesn't matter. 3 ways we're taking this. Ace high board with a 3 gives J50 2 pair. High pitch with an 8 and some backdoor potential.
Oh my God. Such a dork. Check raise tip. That might be a first. The check raise tip.
You gotta trademark that, bro.
Bro, check raise tip. And the tip.
Oh, and it gets worse.
And then the lead out tip.
Wow.
Nice.
Never so much strength has been shown as putting in a check raise and then immediately tipping the dealer.
Tip. What a move.
Folks, if you see this in your cash game,
What a maroon.
if you don't have the nuts, you should look at your cards, say one last fond farewell, and slide them into the muck. Just like that. Just like High Pitch did.
8-3.
The pre-tip. Never a good thing. Never a good sign.
You could have 8-3. You could have 6-9.
But a staple in the low-stakes games. It's great.
Oh,
Ace-3.
did she just say ace 3?
Well, because everybody else guessed everything else. That's the only thing that could be left.
Oh, is it?
She knew I had 2 pairs.
Oh, no, I put you on an ace. The ace was good enough for my hand.
Did he turn the 3?
No, he flopped it.
Flopped it. Hey, if you're not paying attention, then just
Ace-3-8 was on the
watch
board.
it. Watch it with everybody else later.
Once I had queen deuce of diamonds, so I was pretty much checked out on the flop.
They don't change like.
The tanks now for High Pitch.
Trust me, I've tried.
I folded that last time.
Nice little hit. All right, I bet this is going to be a fold. I bet correctly.
Good hand.
Had my hand, but it wasn't suited.
Good hand, high pitch.
Nice hand, high pitch.
Oh, I didn't win anything, though.
You won the blinds. That's pretty
I had
good.
the Tony.
Ooh.
What is Tony?
7.
7 what?
9.
How does that become? He just likes it.
That's his favorite. 7-9 was his favorite hand. So and he
do it
played
all
it all the time, and he had hit it. If you haven't watched him when we're playing on Poker Stars,
Beware.
he hits it quite a bit. 7-9.
Take a look at the beautiful
I did not want to put $60 out there.
photo game host Safi has chosen today. I like it.
I see what he's doing now. You see what he's doing?
Safi's got the best
So
picks,
I can't bid. I can't.
in my
say
opinion.
nothing. He's throwing the shit over the.
Sorry,
field,
Brittany.
so-
Sorry,
so
Mickey.
it's scanning it. So they don't have to worry about what I say anymore. See, because he knows, I may flex or something. Be worried. Entertaining the dealers.
Yeah, that's your job. That's the job.
That's because I scared you.
You haven't always had 2 full sleeves either, right? That's fairly recent.
That's a while.
As he's saying, as the muscles grew, he's like, fuck it, more tattoos.
Can't talk now about it.
That's true. He's got to do it.
But it's actually the last 2 or 3 years. 3 or 4, something like that.
The old place, definitely not. He's all respected. Had hair on the side.
Ace King versus Ace Queen again, and Lazer Cat's gonna ship it in. Music to High Pitch's ears. Snap call already in the pot.
Once or twice.
We are gonna see 5. High Pitch has already announced she's a one-time
5-9 deuce.
kind of gal.
I think I'll flip the deuce 3 here.
For Ricky.
Queen and a queen only is going to save Lazer Cat.
He needs.
And it wasn't.
And a queen on the river will, in fact,
Paying attention.
save Lazer Cat. That is a disgusting river card. Had to wait till the river, huh, Damon? Had to wait till then. Couldn't just rip the Band-Aid off. Max Payne. Nice little double up.
As it turns out. In hindsight.
Let's take a look at our cumulative winnings now. You can see Steve 110 still up piles, about 1,800, all from that very first hand. First hand of the live stream, we had a 4-way all-in, folks. Go check it out if you missed it. Duy up 705. Wali up about 300. Everybody else stuck. It's a good thing when a lot of people are stuck at the table. It incentivizes action. Nobody wants to leave stuck.
Okay. Just yeah, there you go. There you go. When it adds up to 25, I'll give you change. We'll make it up from there.
He just straddled. He straddled earlier for 7. She re-straddled, so now he's the big one. She's straddling. Yeah. They're habitual straddlers, so you know.
So you're no straddle, Dewey?
I don't straddle.
Not gonna straddle. Do 7 game?
He doesn't straddle, but he plays Omaha. Kind of a
Dewey's got ace queen now. Let's see if he can have the same kind of luck.
yeah, because you
Just calls the $15 straddle.
you have the worst.
Cardi J 9-8 suited.
And plus, I don't understand it all.
I could be tempted.
You don't know what beats
He is not.
Something. No, I know what beats what. It's just I don't know why my cards in my hand have to be like a ping pong. These are good. That's good. This is good. That's good.
King Jack suited
Yeah,
for
we
Steve 110. Looks like the price of poker is going up. There's a 3-bet.
Raise to 45.
I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it.
Never. You didn't go.
You're rude.
You're ruder.
I got invited like after the fact.
Huh?
Because the side thing. Like, hey, you want to come on?
J50's in there, 10-8 suited. Why not? Let's go. Pair for everybody. Pair and a straight draw for Steve 110. The run good continues.
I do not know how to
Done, Dewey. Check. sir.
How often do you go to
That's
wait
funny.
them? How often
He had
do
a
you go
queen.
to-
Folks, if you ever wanted to improve your poker game,
We had the whole board covered.
I know I like to improve it. I like to improve it on Upswing Poker,
Like 10
our
hours
stream
in the-
sponsor. Let's go ahead and hear a little message
Minimum value out of that.
about what they got coming up.
Best time of year to invest in your poker skills is here because it's time for the Upswing Poker Black Friday sales. Get 25% off absolutely everything on upswingpoker.com. That's 25% off the lab. 25% off advanced courses. 25% off tools like PLO Matrix. What about Darren Elias and Nick Petrangelo's best-selling tournament course, Road to Victory?
Nah.
That's right, you get 25% off that too. How about Doug Polk's new Heads Up course? You already know the answer, it's 25% off.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on!
The Black Friday sale kicks off on Monday, November 20th and lasts until Cyber Monday, November 27th. There's no bonus code or hoops to jump through. Just go to upswingpoker.com and get 25% off whatever you want.
In the morning without it.
You guys heard it, folks. Never been a better time to level up your poker game.
That's my prayer every night when I go to bed.
25% off on every single product Upswing offers. Go check it out. That includes the in-box system, post-flop playbook,
Tonight, that'd be great.
everything that they offer. Site-wide, 25% off Black Friday sale for the next 5 days. Go check it out. We got a three-way pot. And these hands are in there, man. And 6-4 found what they were looking for. J50 drills the 5. Gonna get value from CK's queen.
I mean, as it turns out.
You know how you got that in your head?
Was there a bet on the flop?
Hey, Damon.
10.
I'm adding $16 from over here.
Called 10
Yeah.
on that flop?
I know you gotta let you know. So something.
You called 10 on that flop and 14?
Oh, yeah, because you know. No, and then the flop, no, there was no bet on the flop.
Oh. Nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand.
And then, you know, like in my mind was 5, 5, 5.
5, 5.
And then the 5.
Come on, 5.
Oh, no problem.
Bobby.
I'm seeing if that works. Or that works.
Cardi J going for the pre-tip.
The pre-tip? That is
Pre-tip, yeah.
Never heard that term before, pre-tip.
Oh, yeah.
This guy gets it, he looked at me and smiled.
If you kind of hear it funny, it could sound like 100 different things, yes.
Yeah.
Pre-ted or... Well, I can't go that. They told me I can't talk like that.
That's why I was like, that's kind of weird, you know.
Yeah.
It's a sensitive topic, actually.
This may not be good. This may not be good TV, but
Yeah.
it's entertaining me. So there's that.
Math is too much for me.
You can't pull out your phone and use the calculator.
Look, I couldn't. I didn't know which buttons to push.
You didn't know what you're actually looking for?
Yeah.
Do you talk with the commentator or some other one?
Three on the turn will give high pitch a gutter and a club draw. It's a good turn card. CK. CK's in there, man. This guy loves floating with these overcards. Finds the best hand on a double pair board with queen high. Checking a check.
I have a queen high.
You know, hey, I bet y'all can't guess who folded 6-4 of clubs.
You did not just fold the 4-6. After winning with 4-6?
No.
6-4 of clubs is not possible.
Jack 4 of clubs.
Talk with who?
Oh, in that case, nobody cares what you fold.
And then it goes 4-4. And then the 3 of clubs.
Type in the action. That's ours.
But the commentator, do they do it commentary they're doing now or no? They will do it.
They'll see, yeah.
They see the video and then.
Yeah, they watch the half-hour delayed video and just comment as it goes.
Okay, they all. Oh, they're not even watching.
Production will see live.
Oh, so production does have like a live feed. That's cool.
God, if they know where
They
to
don't want
cut
people to
the-
say somebody's cheating.
Oh, give me something worth calling.
She keeps looking at my cards right there, but that's, you know,
They're not changing.
they're not changing.
Talking about the bathroom means
Appreciate you, brother.
Made me need to go tinkle.
Hey, we got something. We can give you change anytime, but make it easier on you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You don't need to go digging in the
Sorry.
deal.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm bad.
Eights are good for now, but can they hold and make it to the river? They just might.
Good bluff. Eights. Figured you played the nines enough.
And wow, CK gets the best hand to fold with a little bit of aggression. The pocket threes, man. CK likes to get after it. He likes to float. He likes to see flops. He likes to see turns. And he likes to bluff. All great attributes for a good live stream. And high pitch. Everybody's got to stop walking away from the table. The moment you do, you get dealt great hands. Jacks, ace-10, ace-queen I've seen folded.
Just the
We've seen aces folded before, not on this stream, but on others. When people walk away, never walk away. Can never leave the poker table.
Just could not say it.
I can't believe you just did that to me, brother. We're supposed to be partners right there. That was our moment to shine.
Yeah, one of us was going to shine. I don't think I was.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. He said, I was like, bro, it was 19 keystones in. I don't know what he was saying.
Can I take one from him? Thank you. I know. Oh.
That's a good run out for Naked Queen. Especially when J50 Rivers top pair. Wow, nice fold from J50. And Duy had the bottom end of the straight. Will make the call.
Players. Yeah.
They've all just been taking tons of chips out of your set.
That's all right.
I try to tell them not to.
I
but-
trust Dan. It was Jeff. Oh, I don't trust Jeff. That's not good.
Don't turn your mic off. How do you hit it?
It's
You
not
hit-
even. I can do that shit.
Pull the plug.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
You're gonna go into the VPIP.
I checked my text. I got some very important information. My daughter wants to know if she can follow High Pitch on Instagram and what their tag is. Remind me to ask her that because I forget those things. No.
So what is that again?
My daughter's watching. Of course, her very helpful text to me is, ask High Pitch if I can follow her on Instagram and find out what her tag
Username.
Both players with a pair.
It's how she could search.
Duy, straight draw to go with it.
is. On anything? On any?
I'm gonna
Social media
guess
system?
like
Like if you
Instagram
hashtag
or
something,
something like
yeah.
that.
Originated on Twitter as an easy way to like group conversations about a single topic.
I'm glad my daughter's watching and is rooting for High Pitch. Just-
Tell her I apologize.
Should go check and check. CK is going to hold up.
I had the best hand going in.
You folded.
Oh, you are not that
Check her good.
Yeah. Check that blanket. Check that
Yeah,
blanket.
she's got something in the blanket.
That blanket definitely has hidden pockets.
Yeah, I feel like the blanket's an unfair advantage. Can I get the shoes from like Mike? My feet are kind of hurting.
500? I'm gonna have a total of 500 at the table. Any way you give it.
You're topping off that 500?
Yeah, at 500, yeah. Look, I'll take these white sauce so it won't get confusing.
They just
Oh, look.
give them to him.
Oh.
That's what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to act like I'm telling you what to do.
You kind of did. You told me what to do, man.
You did.
But you know, you listen.
You know, I won't call dark.
Yeah.
Just listen, I've never.
Laney.
Yo, why did it get hot in here?
It is warm in here now.
No pleasing.
Yeah, it is.
None, right? It's like.
It's like I brought this
How old
for
are
no
you?
reason.
How old are you?
27.
Oh.
Pretty young.
Are you the youngest one at the table?
I think so.
I'm 22, so.
Huh.
You're a liar. So you're 27.
Oh.
You're a liar.
Liar, liar.
Y'all look old? Holy shit.
No, but you got that.
Dang,
good
am I
beard.
the
I got
oldest?
the good
You
beard.
got that good beard.
Got the good
You
beard.
got the good beard. That don't look like a 22-year-old beard. It could be. Some people.
Oh, yes. They have
I'm
the
just
hormones
blessed.
in the water nowadays.
Yeah, I mean-
Fentanyl and whatnot.
He looks.
That's
Did
what
you
it is?
survive it? Your beard looks great.
That's what, is that the stuff that's in toothpaste, right?
Yeah.
Is it fentanyl?
Yeah.
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 3.
Well, it makes your teeth
10,
whiter.
half
Okay,
that total.
All right, I
As
thought
they
it was
say,
10.
so they say, right?
So they
So
say.
they say.
Oh, she brought me on.
Man, every hand is so multi-way. I love it. It's exactly what you're going to see when you play lower stakes. In poker, nobody likes to fold. Everybody likes to see flops, and for good reason.
Big tip.
Folding is boring.
There we go.
And it certainly does well for a live stream, just like turning a king does well for CK. And we'll check all the way around again. King will hold up. Nobody with an ace in a 5-way pot. That's kind of wild.
Who's got an ace?
I just have the queen. Queen good?
Yeah.
Should have made it 25.
I looked at none of y'all are betting. I'm like,
I know, I knew you'd
so I'm
figure
like
you'd
the
take a
9.
stab.
I mean, I did it for 10, just in case nobody had anything and they're playing shit hands.
Even if I don't.
I was totally
straight was
playing
right
a
there.
shit hand. Deuce 4.
Oh,
All those
wrong
high
side of
cards.
the board, yeah.
Thought about bluffing. I was like, they're probably gonna call. They're probably going to.
So high pitch, my daughter, before I leave, wants to know she can follow you on Instagram and know your tag.
Of course. Equal _ opportunity. Everybody.
What is it?
Follow me. Equal _ opportunity.
Equal
opportunity.
Okay.
Come
You hear that, Sydney? Equal _ opportunity. The underscore is that little, like, hyphen.
You don't have to tell her what the underscore is.
She knows?
Yeah, I think she knows more than you.
She'll tell you.
Yeah, she
Raise it back.
She's kind of a smart one.
Yeah, she's a smart cookie.
How the action disappears.
Just go and fold.
The action, they will become really.
What if I hit, dude?
When the action happens? Oh, yeah.
I know I got him. I need 2 of the same cards.
And all of a sudden, they're like,
2.
zoomed in.
Ah.
Entertainment, it's crazy.
Should have bet that.
You check?
That's so weak.
I check.
Maybe an out.
7. Flop lag is such a thing.
It's a real phenomenon, flop lag.
Checks all the way.
For those of you that don't know,
I check.
that is when the next flop that comes out would have been excellent for the hand you had last hand.
The worst ace wins.
The deuce.
And the worst ace wins.
Sucking out
Why did you,
on the
that's what my wife
turn
was gonna say. Why'd you
for
call it
J50.
Ace deuce. You know, you're beat if an ace hits.
It's a good result.
Leave a message on
$90 pot with a deuce.
What message?
Apparently you said something about being disappointed, so she said, yes, I'm very disappointed. on my phone.
Folks, Thanksgiving is coming up, and I have to ask the question, what is your
I don't
favorite
even know what hand it was. Or
Thanksgiving side that you're excited for?
Be disappointed about.
She is disappointed.
What is everyone's favorite side? I have mine.
She knew that before I even came.
I mean, I don't know that you had a
Really, just what is your favorite thing you get to eat on Thanksgiving?
thought process. But,
And I have to say, if you say cranberry sauce,
oh, you'd have played that, Jeff.
you're just wrong.
It was bad.
Oh, no.
Just trying to suck out this point.
Someone in chat said, are all 1-3 games this soft, or is this just a Texas thing?
Fold. All right.
1-3 can be pretty soft most places, but they're extra soft, pillowy soft.
Damn, you can keep my change.
Down feather
Sorry, yeah.
pillows for 1-3 games here at the Lodge, especially.
Oh, did you? Did you play Leslie and Pool yet?
Yeah, we played back and forth. We played teams last night.
I know, but how about one-on-one?
No, she doesn't want to get beat that bad.
You want to get a little bit better first?
Yeah.
Anything but turkey.
You got one of those chalk domes, like
You know, turkey gets a lot of hate.
There's a dome.
No, with the little stick.
And rightfully so for those that overcook it, but
Really?
Fingers and stuff.
Is there one over there? Yeah.
if you properly cook a nice bird,
The chalk dome.
It's got the dome of chalk. It's there.
turkey can be pretty fire, in my opinion.
Don't put any.
Pool table, it looks good. It looks like it rolls well.
Oh, definitely.
Straight? You made 3 shots.
CK's gonna drill the straight.
Did you
I think
make
it was-
those shots because
I think it
the
was just
table's
because
not
you were
good?
watching.
Really?
Yeah.
Was that like your best
It
one
never
of the night?
happened again. Yes.
Oh, really?
When I set the phone up for you to watch,
I
yeah.
think 3's my record. Like, I don't think I've ever sent more than 3. I ain't never, back when I was like 12, 13, I used to play a lot. Never like ran, like.
Morgan couldn't hit a shot.
Oh, really?
And then finally she hit 2 shots in a row. The shot and the 8-ball shot.
Really?
So she won it. Yeah.
Here's what I typically do. I get all into like English on the ball. And so like, where the ball's gonna end up. And so the cue ball ends up where I want it to for the next shot,
next
but the ball
ball.
doesn't make it. Yeah. So it's like, well, you kind of got to make the ball to make that.
And look at this, CK is just in the best spot right now. Checks to his opponents, One bets, the other calls, and now you're sitting here
I don't know if I can play with my track.
with the straight.
You know, because, you know, you had some of
Plenty of money behind. Could make this pot a lot bigger.
You know.
We're not going to do that.
No.
There it is.
So now are we playing bar rules?
Oh, yeah, where you don't have to call your shot?
Right.
I like 9-ball because 9-ball you don't have to call your shot.
You don't have to call your hit it, yeah.
You just get lucky. You just got to get the last one. So you get to hit the first 8 in, I sink the 9-ball, boom, I win.
But you can use a combo on the ball that's next to go to knock the 9-ball in. But I didn't know about that though. But if you didn't make, if you hit the combo and didn't make it, do you lose?
No. If you hit that first ball, you could just smack it into the rest.
And that would be like, if I could play poker like that, you know, I could probably be the winner. Kind of like it's like some people.
Six card.
It's kind of like sometimes people, you know, they'll sit there and go all in for 500 in the first hand and win. You know,
it was your fault. You called.
Hey, you were calling them no matter what.
Oh,
you don't think so?
High pitch doing a little inventory before making the call.
Baby.
He doesn't want to hear that.
There's a lot out there.
Prepare and open-ended.
What are you going to do?
This is going to be a hard fold.
What are you going to do?
Exactly. He would have won.
Game's the game.
Wally also a pair and open-ended.
He had or had a jack.
Yeah, lower.
Yeah, he hit the. Did he hit the jack or did he hit the straight? Just the straight. I can have her look it up again. Oh, she's not here.
You can't give her homework. It's not her job.
He will lay it down, and we are now heads up.
Yeah.
Three changes, absolutely nothing. Only 170 or so in high pitches stack. There's the all-in.
Yeah, that would be nice. Nice hand, Sarah. Nice hand. Yeah, I'm interested to see some.
High pitch is going to, of course, lay it down. And it's a big pot. $900 pot sliding over to CK.
I gotta get tomorrow's the Thanksgiving. Yeah, and I got to figure out how early I'm getting up to do those turkeys.
Yeah.
I might just get up at 4 to make sure it's done.
Yeah, I straddled for $10.
I left them on at the house. Went up there for Christmas morning. Went back to check them in the. That was the day my pit my.
Let's take a look at our winnings.
Gave it up.
Steve, 110, up nearly 2,000. Duy up 500 or so. Wally, about a 180. Everybody else just stuck. Heaps over a buy-in.
Thank you.
8 makes it 60. 1 folds.
I like this 3-bet from CK. You can really get after it in these low stakes. Love to see it.
60.
I got all those blues. I don't think I've hit the blue yet. Except for just.
Yeah, 2 pair.
Ooh, good hand.
High pitch. Name's High Pitch.
You have 2 pair?
One.
Oh, last
No, I had a pair and a straight draw.
No flush draw with it?
No. Well, I said, why not? I'm not going to go all in. Unless you went all in, then I would have went all in.
Like, a lot of good cards on it.
Do I beat, top pair beat you on the flop?
No, you was beating me. Yeah, you was beating me.
Yeah.
Totally.
I think I misplayed. I should have raised you and he's gone, I guess.
I think he would have called. I don't
4
know
5.
what he
It was a good bet. It was a good bet.
Not good enough.
All diamonds on the board. Lazer Cat has a king, but CK not too far behind. In fact, ahead equity-wise.
It was dangerous.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
On the flop, at least.
I flopped open ender.
Oh, and then made a pair.
Pair and a diamond draw.
Man,
Hey, just give me the straight. Don't give me a pair.
I only called because I'm down.
Well, you
shouldn't
can
play
hit
that.
trips. You can even
Yeah, I
two
said-
pair may even be good.
Yeah, I said a king, not a king. 10 or a 9 raise. Would be wonderful right now. Thank you. Here you go. Here you go. Uh-huh.
How much?
280-ish.
Lazer Cat, not afraid of diamonds, has ripped in his entire stack.
These red 400.
How sticky does CK want to be? He's got a healthy stack. 2x the buy-in. He's not going to get that sticky, though.
Do we have the time?
Might have gotten it in on the flop if things had gone differently.
500 in front of me.
But once you get to the turn,
Yeah, I
unimproved.
need a massive hand, man.
You're not loving it, second
Couple
pair,
of some
even if
massive
you have the
hands.
diamond draw.
Give me like V hand though. That way it keeps everybody kind of like in the mix.
Give him the hand that plummets
Oh, like it loses stock, like
Yeah.
Bitcoin.
on the river. Yeah, on the river.
Gets worse, progressively worse in the flop in the river. I mean the turn of the river. Jesus.
I don't know if y'all know this band called All American Rejects. Does anybody know?
Yeah, we were all alive in 2005.
Well, the song Move Along is totally like blasted in my head right now.
Oh, really?
That's a throwback, for sure.
How's it go?
I don't know, just move along. Just those lines just keep on in my head. You don't know it? You probably know it.
I probably was older if you'd see it. 'Cause I might know it.
They should play music in here.
It has to be like Guitar Hero or something. They should have the feed in here so we can see just 30 minutes later how bad our decisions were.
CK,
We're good.
3 bets the ace-jack suited.
Oh, pretty cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think Kruger's Jewelers is still there.
Well, this could be some action.
It is the same.
Nut flush draw
What year is that?
for CK, top pair for Duy.
Late 50s?
How's the money going to get in, folks?
Look at the cars.
I'm not good at older cars.
Are you not?
I'm not. I was never.
Is this downtown Austin?
Yeah, that's the capital, right?
Bet, and I did have a feeling that Duy was going to put in the check raise here.
Figured our
Of course, CK
auto mechanic would
can never fold his hand. He's got an over
apparently not
to any queen.
older cars.
Spades to anything
Those are like really
better
big
than a
cars,
queen.
though.
You just can't lay it down. Drawing to the absolute, nut flush.
Piccadilly Cafeteria.
Can y'all imagine during those times? Oh my god.
I think Kruger's is still open
I think so.
with that same sign. Open.
There's the call.
Same time. I don't know if the clock works.
What's Kruger's? What's that?
The Jewelers right
Oh,
there in that
really?
left picture.
Okay.
Stone brick on the turn. Is Duy
Cool.
going to keep up the pace he does?
Dewey hands.
Betting not quite his whole stack,
Put some chips out there.
leaving about 200 or so behind. full pot
Like
size bet
prime
on the
your
turn.
Not getting better.
We've seen CK get sticky and float with worse hands than this. Is he going to stick around, chat?
The guy that's dating Kelsey.
Certainly wouldn't blame him.
Where are you at, man?
Do you ever try to taste your water? Like, do you ever try to taste your water and
No,
move your tongue around?
my daughter is a water connoisseur. To me, most of it just
Water connoisseur.
this is good.
Better than
Interesting
like,
profession.
I
Great
think
value.
it's amazing. Yeah.
Great
It's
value
definitely
tastes
an acquired
different.
taste, though.
Is it? It tastes fine to me. Is there minerals in it? Is that why?
Yeah, it's like good pH. It's like the best pH water you can get bottled, apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, Smart Water has electrolytes.
Terrible. Smart Water's.
You don't like it?
No, I used to always drink it, but the pH in Smart Water when I tested it is it's like very acidic.
Really?
No bullshit. Yeah. Yep.
It's so smooth when it goes down.
Maybe that's why you're so salty.
Could be. Or it could be I'm just getting older.
Could be that.
Got friends like you.
Bowling over the options is CK.
It's slow. It's slow rolling.
It's frustrating when your opponent bets so large and leaves so little behind.
I was rooting for you.
To be honest, I think it was a hand or two before I had it.
Oh, it was
King Jack.
That looks like calling motions, and he does. Sticks it in.
You flipped it.
Need some help.
Yeah, Broadway, like
The form of an ace or a spade. A jack will not do it.
And I mean, I was expecting Broadway or spades. Like,
You still owe me 300 on that. Because you
1,400 in the middle and no help
there was.
to CK. Duy gonna ship it in here.
Boy,
230.
the first, other than the first one, this is the first monster.
And it's so rough when you find yourself in this spot. When it's like $200 to call and potentially win like 1,600. It does not feel good. It does not feel good. You can see CK shaking his head. He makes the call!
You're good.
Pays Duy off in spectacular fashion with ace high.
Why couldn't I? King Queen right there. Ace Queen.
I had a great hand, but
Puts on the hero cape.
He had a great
Tries to pick one off. It does not work against Duy. Let's take a look at that reaction one more time from CK.
I sound like one of those types of people.
See the board there.
Why couldn't I have had this, that?
oh, it should have.
You can see the frustration
Coulda, woulda.
in that head shake. It's a big pot. One of the biggest pots of the day.
Damn, how much am I into this? Oh my gosh. I'm as deep as you right now.
$1,900 pot going over to Duy.
What happened?
He is now
Can't say
up
that.
almost $1,500.
Can't say that.
Steve is still top of the charts, up about 2,000. CK stuck about 15.
Out on there. She played just as bad as I did.
Oh, did I?
Damn, snap.
Shit. I don't know.
Being in deep and playing bad don't go hand in hand.
You know, could be.
This is getting
Could
weird.
be, but it doesn't happen. You could have the best hand.
Good hands. Don't bully me now, Dewey.
Hey,
Get quiet. Don't start
Say he's
playing.
flexing.
Don't start playing King Deuce and
oh my
stuff.
God.
Don't
You know
be
what I mean?
scared.
Get me fucked up, Dewey. You know what I mean? Oh shit.
This is my hand right here.
I hope so.
Right there it is.
It is.
25.
100.
All right, I'll give it to you this time.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
You gonna show me?
Oh, sure, definitely. You gotta fold first, though. Cool, yeah, I'll show you.
Nice hand.
Appreciate you.
Beauty.
I was gonna say nice hand.
Beauty.
Do it with the bluff next time, like the 4-6.
Yeah,
Nice hand,
yes.
Josh.
I just know which piece.
There's no pleasing.
Probably better because then if the 4 comes.
Once I win.
I saw the first time, like, oh, that's cool. Just as long as they go over 10. Another 10. Wow.
Another 10.
I was like, another 10.
He's doing great things around here.
Yeah.
Oh, all those almost fell.
Are you psychic, Damon? No, I'm not. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 25.
Want to play?
Let's see it. Is Damon psychic? Throw up your numbers, chat. Let's see if anyone in chat is psychic. 1 to 25.
And I'm going to warn you, when I was in elementary school, I passed an ESP test. I was the only one in the class.
I don't even know what an ESP
They did an ESP test
Damon,
in my elementary school.
ESP test.
What's that? What's the ESP test?
They were testing to see.
You knew
Is that a thing?
Apparently, it's crazy.
They were testing to see if you had extra sensory.
He was annoyed.
So the
He was like,
teacher
all
would
right, dude,
think of
$25.
an answer
I'm trying to deal here.
that you can pick from, and you pick it. And you did like however many questions, and I was the only one in the class that got them all. So I have ESP. So I'm going to guess your number.
I'm going to say 13.
18. That's
I'm gonna just go right down the middle.
I didn't have a number. It was whatever he said. I was tipping him. So he said 25. So, yeah.
Oh, man.
He said 25. He's a greedy guy.
You know.
He knows
So did you know that
He knows
the trick?
ESPN, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
What is this? What is it?
Man, I'd have been like 3.
Checking me? I mean, I checked.
Cardi said if Damon had picked a number,
Amazing.
he would have tipped in that number, but I don't think Damon played. He opted out to play.
My 4's coming back to haunt me.
Yeah.
I checked. Yeah, I checked.
Cost yourself upwards of $25, Damon.
Thank you.
I checked.
I need to watch this. I need to watch this hand back because I'm pretty sure I folded something really good there and I can't remember.
King 10 is good. Yeah, yeah. King 10 is
Wow,
good.
King High's good.
Oh, I had King High, but he's a friend.
Oh, his 10 is
Yeah, he's a friendlier friend.
better friend.
Folks, we got a lot of tournaments coming up.
I mean, you get
Part of the Lodge Holiday Classic Series, one of them being the 50 for 50. That is a 50K guaranteed tournament. That is $500 buy-in, and you get 50,000 starting chips. That is a one-day event, Sunday, December 3rd, beginning at 12 p.m. All part of the Lodge Holiday Classic. 750K guaranteed across 3 different events. Come on down to the Lodge and check it out. If you like tournament poker, this is the place to be. Some great deals on tournaments. Excellent value, big prize pools, low buy-ins, all the things you want. So come on down and get a piece of the 50 for 50.
Make it happen.
How much? 40.
J for Cardi J. Facing a bet from the tanks.
Check is good.
Spade.
Check.
Tens.
I got a jack.
What a nice hand, Josh.
You know,
Great hand.
it's actually one of my favorite hands. It's one of my
Did
top
that-
165 hands.
Did that sound sincere? Sincere?
You?
Did it? Did it?
Did my response sound sincere?
No, did mine sound sincere?
Kind, maybe.
High pitch got the right idea. It gets awfully chilly
Okay.
in the live stream room.
For you, damn it. Yeah, no problem.
How many hands are there?
I don't know. I think more than 165. I've looked that up once, but like now I can't. I bet Damon knows.
212 or something, right?
Currently? What are we talking about?
How many possible starting hands there are?
A lot of cards.
Let me know if you know, chat. How many
There's 52
different
cards in
starting hands are there?
Yeah, I want to see
No
this.
Limit Texas Hold'em.
All in your head? Listen, only 15,000 people are watching your math skills right now.
Is it just 13 times 13 though? Right? Like if you did a chart.
Oh yeah, 13 different types of.
Sure, yeah, whatever you say.
I don't want to do it.
Go for it. Yep.
Oh.
Hiker11 says playable and non-playable. I like that. I like that, Hiker.
13 times 13.
You guys use Google. It's no fair. It's no fair. Yes, there are 169 individual different starting hands, but how many combos? That's what I'm looking for.
I would have made two
How many combos of different hands? And don't look it up.
Well,
Give me your best guess, chat. I know the
I
number.
can't believe I folded King Jack. What am I doing?
I don't know. You're out of position, so.
Thank you.
Never. Never. I had 8-5 offsuit. I can't just make these wild calls when I'm down. Play more smart, you know?
Nope.
Better poker over here. Better poker. He's
I wouldn't have played crap hands. I wouldn't have won anything. I guess, but I don't know if I,
LT.
I would still be
LT.
on my second bullet.
Said no Google.
Jack dark.
You lose. You get nothing.
Oh, this is so warming.
Good day, sir.
I just nod and wave, you know what I mean? Just like, all right.
But that is correct. 1,326 individual combinations of hands, 169 unique hands.
Is that in your car? Or is it like a used blanket?
Come on.
Someone chat asked why C1 has a blanket on. It gets awfully cold in the Lodge live stream room.
Why would I ask somebody else for a blanket? That's just
If
weird.
they had a blanket, you
It's
said you were
my
cold. I
blanket.
thought she was being nice. That's why.
Who?
It's a simple question.
Her?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't want her blanket. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, she give me a blanket. I would totally take it.
But okay.
Everybody else is a hard no.
So it wasn't a crazy question.
Crazy. So definitely went to my car.
My bad. You know what?
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Oh, that's hilarious.
Hey, that's an insider. I have a tattoo on my leg that says, if you know, you know.
It was like one of the first days I met her, and it was
If you know, you know, chat. Am I right?
You have "if you know, you know" acronym on your leg.
If you know, you know.
The acronym?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like
That's one of the few that I know.
Yeah.
Because I do know.
So she's like, yeah. I'm like, what do you know? She's like, everything. I'm like, okay, you're different. Like I was like, that's if you know, you know.
Every time he's praising me. Dun, dun,
I was
dun.
trying to raise Duy. I thought he was the big blind. I realized he limped.
It's a flag on the play. Targeting.
Ace Queen for high pitch. Limping a couple of calls. Definitely mandatory 3-bet from the
I
big
just want
blind.
Everything that's in there, you know? Look, I give you wipes.
UpswingPoker.com told me to make that raise.
They're blues.
I don't know what it said.
They're blues.
It's 55, 75, 80. 80 wins.
Wow, it's
I
such
just
an
wanted
easy
that.
game. You just...
Easy game indeed.
Yeah, mine's
Easy game
That was nice.
when people are playing rags.
I 3-bet? That's what that was?
You get to squeeze.
Was there a 3-bet?
Was it? I thought I 2-bet. Is that a
I
thing?
raised. I'm the
What's the
two.
difference between 3-bet and
I'm the two. You're the three. I
What's the difference
had
between
I had
two
the
and
new big slick.
I don't know.
No one suited.
Oh, yeah. So what
I
I
don't want the
do?
dealer to answer me. I just sound ignorant. I knew I was being facetious.
Were you?
No,
Spell it.
and I didn't know. Facetious? F-A, facetious.
I think you're
Oh,
already
it's good,
getting
though.
the little buzzer. The little ding, ding.
I don't know.
Come on,
Oh,
Josh.
I don't know why they
Can't
ding a
think.
bell at the
Josh.
spelling
Can't
thing
think.
for them. Bells are good. So that's a call.
25? Oh, is it? Well,
Yeah, you didn't say anything.
I didn't say nothing.
I know.
It could be just
That's a call.
It's $3.
$3.
Yay, $3.
It is true, folks. If you are intending to raise with a single chip, you have to verbalize said raise. Otherwise, that will qualify as a one-chip call.
I mean, I was thinking
And even
about
if
it,
you
but
throw
even
a $200 or a $100 chip
the odds of it
out
stopping
there
are
and say nothing, is facing no raises,
That's a
you
call.
will just call the blinds. But CK's got J50's back.
Oh, that'd be so
Makes it 25 on his own. And now we're going three ways.
I have a $25 hand, not an $80 hand.
You know, I think a $20
God, I love all this
hand
loose
and
action.
$80 hand are kind of similar.
That's an action turn card.
I don't know about that.
It just depends on, I guess, what you're asking. Because an $80 hand to me is probably like...
That's a straight flush draw.
I mean,
I'm seeing.
You would call 25. Why wouldn't
Queen
you
eye
call
flush draw
80?
for CK.
Like if you bet 100, why won't you call on? I'm just messing.
Like turned it up
Yeah,
a notch.
most probably. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Depends on the stakes.
I believe all pair outs are live as well for Steve.
50. And if I want to raise that, that's a $10,000 hand.
Yeah, aces, right? Yeah, it's like that's the one hand. Like if I'm putting like everything on black, like aces is the one that's like, fuck it, all right. You know what I mean?
I would do it with deuces.
I've always wanted to like fold aces and hopefully see the run out and just see if I made the right decision. But, you know, I can
I've never wanted to.
It looks like Queen High
I don't care how many people
is
are
the best
on it.
hand.
Table could be all in. I'm calling.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying in theory, you know
I
what
mean,
I mean?
in theory, you're losing. You call a whole table all in with aces. I'd rather lose than fold my hand.
Really.
With aces. With aces.
In hindsight,
With
I'd rather
kings.
just fold my hand, but I know how you feel. I'd rather also just play. And
You love hearing in a 1-3 game, I'd rather lose than fold my hand.
Good, sir. Don't worry.
Quote it. Put it on a t-shirt.
Good shit.
Wow, CK.
Queen high?
Look at that.
I'm glad it didn't come. Other than
Yeah.
the 8.
Nice healthy pot with Queen High.
I'd have been all right with that.
I think at the end it's straight,
Yeah.
right? It's straight.
No.
Was that Queen High that just won?
Queen
So I'm
high.
guessing you were probably good.
Queen high?
I was drawn to a straight flush.
I had a pair.
You're supposed to bet, bet, bet.
I was
It went
thinking if you bet like
check.
150, if I could jam and take it down.
I was thinking if I could jam what you would fold.
Yeah, I'm like,
I thought you had a
I was
jack.
thinking, okay, if he bets like a value bet, can I just jam?
It's
You can. You can always
Again,
do
that
it.
played out very interesting.
I blame him.
I
I had the best hand.
yeah, I imagine so. You cost me some chippies if that makes you.
Okay, so here, so there's no excuse. Oh, you gonna throw it in front of me too? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Haven't done a like plug in a while. Let's bump up the numbers, folks. If you like pocket queens versus pocket tens, hit that like button for us. Hit subscribe if you are new to the channel. Welcome to the Lodge Livestream. This is our Wednesday game. We're mixing in some 1-3 on Wednesday. Won't be on every Wednesday,
I watched Rounders again yesterday, twice in a row.
Oh shoot.
but we do still stream on
So I watched it for the first
every
time,
week.
like 2 weeks
And
ago.
I will be in
I
here
like a week straight.
That's about what I'm.
Every Wednesday, you got Greg Potter in the booth. Slick Rick will be back,
Like you're gonna have to know some of these.
along with Skull Mike,
Yeah.
other days of the week. And, oh my goodness, CK hits middle set. Dewey's got top pair. J50's out of there. Queens, hate him, gone, dust.
It's a really good poker movie. And that was my favorite actor in there, so I like
Matt
it.
Damon?
No, Matt Damon is not my favorite.
The
actor.
one who says, pay him at his
No, that's not. That's a rant. It's a very good scene. No. Who'd you say?
It's Kanish. You
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Kanish.
No, not Kanish. No.
Pay that man, pay that
No.
man. his money.
Pulp Fiction is probably one of my top 3 favorite movies.
Just a call from CK.
You know,
Board is kind of dry.
what am I talking about?
Stacks are relatively shallow,
Yeah, his best.
but that is going to kill a little bit of CK's action.
Not Pulp Fiction.
Dewey Not Afraid, though.
Fight Club.
Oh, Fight Club.
I'm
Okay,
tripping.
Oh, yeah,
Eddie-
yeah,
Eddie
yeah.
Norton.
Ethan Hawke?
Ed Norton.
No, it's
No.
Ed Norton. Yeah.
He's also in a really good movie. It's an older movie.
American History X.
No, well, that's a good movie.
That is a good movie.
Yeah, we can't talk about Race to the Table, though.
Oh, sorry.
But that is a really good movie, though. No, it's an older movie where he's being convicted.
Primal Fear.
Am I allowed to give him a high five on the live stream?
That's the first.
Yo, that is such
That's
a
the
good
first one,
movie.
yeah.
Isn't that such a good
That's
movie?
the first one I ever saw.
That's such a good movie.
What's it called?
It's called Primal Fear. Like you need to watch
Primal
it. Yeah,
Fear.
yeah. Hey, if you're watch Primal Fear.
First movie he was ever in, I think.
Yeah,
Just
it's
about,
such a good movie.
Okay. I might have to look up this movie.
Yeah.
Let me know, folks.
I watched it with.
Have you
my girl
guys
and my
seen
cousin over
Primal
my house.
Fear, the movie he's talking about?
So mad 'cause two of them
Never even
fucked
heard of
I'm
it.
like, wow, this is such a good movie. Primal Fear. My bad. It's like I'm like a movie head. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, at that time he was like.
Edward Norton's first movie,
Sydney
apparently.
didn't even- Sydney's 23, and she didn't really even know who Ed Norton is.
Really?
I'm like,
He's one of my favorite actors.
I'm trying to
He's
think.
a good.
I'm like, she, and I think she hadn't seen American History X.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
That movie's good. Man, he's just.
he was great, and he was in that time. He was one. He was right there
top
with
guy.
Damon. He was right there with Damon and DiCaprio.
Yeah, he was one.
Straight
Yeah,
versus
he's.
a set? Straight?
And wow, all the money got in on this turn card.
Queen.
Hand number 71. That is a $1,400 pot. CK has been a part of the biggest pots of the day. Gonna get some back, maybe,
Oh.
I don't even know why.
from Dewey.
I
I didn't even look. I just was
Very
looking.
nice.
You know what I folded?
7-9.
Pocket queens.
Doubling his money with middle set versus top pair on the flop.
It's horrible.
Nice hand.
Why can you get
Nice
queens?
hand.
Yeah,
You know, the
hey,
queens and
Primal
the,
Fear. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna look
Two
it up.
people have
Primal Fear is a good movie.
and then
Have you seen since we're on this topic, have you seen Usual Suspects?
That was a good
Oh man, great movie.
That was a good
Great
one, too.
movie. Wow.
Oh, we have a missed blind button? Maybe my cards
That was back when like there wasn't a lot of special effects, so actors had to actually like act and
Yeah,
do good and like their job,
right.
right? Yeah.
Queen.
Writers had to like
Four.
write.
Right,
good
really like a good
treatments.
storyline. They can't
Oh
just
my
put Captain
gosh.
America having like Thor's hammer, and it's like, oh my god, like
Just
yeah.
jumping around a green room.
Exactly,
for
dude. Like
6 months.
yeah, those are some iconic films. Let me tell you.
I rented some movie with Kevin Hart and Mark Wahlberg, and it was. I swear they put it together in a weekend. It was the
Some of the one
worst
that
movie.
they recently did on Netflix, where he's like their best friends and go on a trip.
Oh,
That
yeah, it
was so
wasn't
trash.
good.
It was
Yeah, it wasn't
so
That was
bad.
so trash.
I was like, this was
You know-
done over a weekend,
Yeah.
right? Like, hey, let's make a movie.
I don't like that
Yeah.
Kevin Hart, Will Ferrell movie.
Oh, Get Hard? You didn't like that?
Oh, no.
That one I liked. But
So I don't. So the thing is, when you're that big of an actor, it ruins the movie because you're cool with them. The producers are cool with them just being themselves.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. I just
So
want to see Kevin be Kevin.
exactly, but it's like I want you to like
No one's going for the Oscar.
exactly.
Yeah.
So that's why it's kind of just it's mad annoying. I don't like it.
No, your chips. Oh, you got a lot
Just
of
about all the Jim Carrey movies.
Okay,
that
can
are
we
here
take a look at that
are really
bewildered
24.
face
What about
once
24?
again? Look at this.
Yeah.
Or is it
High
48?
pitch.
The number.
Cannot believe what she's seeing. What
Were you talking to me, Damon? I'm sorry.
is happening in this hand?
We're on Will Ferrell right now. Will Ferrell like is he's a great.
Have you seen the one where he's the IRS agent?
Oh, I haven't.
Dude,
What about the other guys?
it's so good.
I was, so
That
that's
was
I was
funny.
about
That
to say
was-
other guys because you said Mark Wahlberg. That's one of my favorite comedies. The
I
other
was
guys,
cracking up.
it's hilarious. Have you seen it? Oh, it's hilarious.
You gotta do a desktop.
Yeah, that's probably never done one. And my peacock, yell at me, fly! Like that movie's funny.
Can't confirm the other
What's that
guys.
movie called? You said with Will Ferrell.
Top tier
I don't
comedy.
remember what it's called, but he can hear
Will
a
Ferrell.
narrator.
My bad, guys.
He can hear a narrator in his head, and it's got Jake
Mark
Gyllenhaal,
Wahlberg at the peak,
whatever Gyllenhaal,
arguably.
Maggie.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up because
Dude,
Need a
he's
break.
The
hilarious.
life of someone.
Broadways versus
Something like
Broadways
Michael-
here.
Yeah, but it's not Walter Mitty. But yeah, it's yes. And like he hears an author narrating his life.
Yeah.
Wait, is that Will
really
Ferrell
good.
or is that?
It's Will Ferrell?
I'm okay.
And it's really
Is
weird.
it older or is it newer?
It's older.
Yeah.
It's very good. I don't know why I like it so much. Like some movies.
I'm gonna watch it.
yeah.
I'm gonna watch it.
But like almost all the Jim Carrey, like the Majestic.
Jim
was
Carrey's
good,
ran like
the-
there was always a
I'm talking about
comedic actor. Yeah, like during a certain time frame, they just ran like a certain area. Like Adam Sandler for a little bit. Like he ran to like the late '90s, right?
Yeah, but I'm talking like after, like when he did like Eternal Sunshine and what was the one where the Truman Show? That was
Truman Show's. I've never seen Eternal Sunshine though. You recommend it?
That one's good.
Truman Show is amazing.
Was it called Man on the Moon, or what was the one where he's Andy Kaufman?
Oh, I didn't see that one.
You haven't seen that one? Oh man.
But there's one called The Majestic that nobody.
Two Barrels gonna get it done for J50.
Yeah.
I don't know. For some reason, I like
Raw aggression will make you money in poker, folks. You see it all the time.
But yeah, there's something about actors that turn to do.
Isn't it Truman Show?
I've seen the Truman Show.
I was really hoping you were going to do that.
Super good.
It's so funny.
I did it.
Truman Show's great. I mean, it was ahead of its time, too.
Truman Show, also top tier movie.
Yeah.
I agree, very much ahead of its time.
Yeah. I cried watching the Truman Show.
Did you really?
A moving movie.
Okay, I don't know if I cried watching it.
It was good.
It was good, but I don't know if I'm going to
movies
cry.
that make me cry.
I watched some movie called Mr. Holland's Opus that I bawled like
that
a
one is
baby.
a killer.
I mean,
Dude, when his son sits down on the speaker
I can't
to
even
like
remember
feel.
why I'm crying, why I cried anymore, but I was like
Yeah.
just blubbering. I'm like, oh my god. But like I cry at Adoption Day and stuff.
Richard Dreyfuss is a beast. He's so great.
Yeah, he is good.
Everybody.
And my wife likes him so much, I think, that she hated Groundhog Day because she felt so bad for Richard Dreyfuss.
Oh. So if you don't really ask,
Not Groundhog Day. What about Bob?
Hiker, we all cried at the end of the final Toy Story.
So you were old enough, obviously, to see Star Wars
okay.
in theaters.
Yeah, yeah.
Was it crazy? Was that like a crazy time period?
Is it 30? One of the movies, we were wrapped around the line and it sold out right when we got to the thing. I was like, oh.
You know?
What was one of the
That
first
was like
movies
me
you saw?
with Twilight.
Yeah.
What was the
Star Wars were some of the first ones I saw.
What was
I
the
love
first one?
Twilight.
I can remember.
You can remember the first movie
I think
you saw?
it's the first movie that I ever saw. Herbie.
Herbie the Love Bug?
No, Herbie Goes to Monte Carlo.
No. I remember some of the Herbie movies, though.
Herbie Goes
Spades for Cardi J.
Herbie.
Ain't that thing?
He's a little love bug, though.
How much going for anyone else? Probably
on the car.
you're going to clean this up
Race bug.
with a C bet
Herbie.
01, right?
or a bet. Who's not the pre-flop raiser up leaf? You guys know what I meant.
Yes, sir. No problem. Thank you, Damon.
My son was starting to watch all the top 150, so he's been going down trying to watch a lot of those. And so I'll go through and tick off the ones that he needs to go ahead.
Movies are such a, because back then, like, it's not the same anymore, but back then you used to have like a cult following for movies. So certain people's cultures and like everything was based around like film, right? So that's not really a thing now.
You guys can see it, folks.
Everybody's, like, on clickbait.
Pinned by Poker at the Lodge. It is the best time of the year to invest in your poker game. Get 25% off on Upswing Poker from now until November 27th for their Black Friday sale. That is 25% off site-wide for some game-changing courses.
Yeah.
Click that link in chat.
For trademark infringements.
That's good I didn't raise, huh, Duy? You would have just blasted. 100.
Yeah, that's, yeah. I think they killed that franchise.
No, I actually like
Okay, yeah.
Osaka.
Yeah,
It's
no,
good.
Nope. I'm not even.
You haven't watched it?
Listen, the OG Star Wars is like one of my favorite like films series of all time.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, Star Wars is like dangerous, man, Duy.
Ace for Duy.
It was just so ahead of its time.
But
And then you go back and you
J50,
watch it now, and it's like,
that's bottom two pair. This could get expensive for Duy.
yeah, there's certain things in life I would have liked to be around to like witness that like in like real time. And
Yeah, that's cool.
I was in 5th grade when Revenge of the Sith came out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So how old are you?
And Dewey's all in and a snap from J50. That is hand number 74.
Well, you know, 3-6 of
Got ourselves nearly a $1,200 pot.
Bonafide nuts.
Bonafide.
Hush.
Bonafide.
Don't say it out loud, sir.
Here it comes.
We are going one time. I like all this one time. Oh my gosh, what a river card.
Gross.
Trips on the river, or excuse me, 2 pair on the river for Duy.
I'm done.
What a suck out.
Good playing with you.
And J50's out. He's gone.
Yeah.
I hate bottom two. It's the worst.
They calling your name.
Out the door
I had bottom two.
in a matter of seconds.
King 10-6.
After seeing that river. So disgusting. What a run out indeed. J50, you could see stuck 1,500. Really could have used that double up for sure. Duy back up to the top of the charts, right behind Steve 110, up 1,400.
You don't play at all?
Why'd you stop, if you don't mind me asking?
And we will fill that seat.
Working? I feel you.
Constantly being at the
It takes the fun
Chat,
out of
you're putting in your best guesses of who's going to fill the seat. Let's find out here in just a couple minutes. Will Slick Rick be joining us on the table? Wait and see.
Ideal more than 40 hours a week.
45 total?
45?
Yeah, total.
Raise it 45.
Should have known better.
Check. Ace high.
It's good. It's good. Pay that man his money.
That was a great scene.
Everybody wants to see Slick Rick on the felt. I do too.
Pretty good in that movie, except
We can't let that guy walk away with all those chips that he's made.
I don't think you have the space. Like,
Can't do it.
You know,
Yeah, it's like they're doing a little much.
it's a little.
But if you're like a novice playing the game,
Yeah,
it's a
and it's
great
not
movie.
the worst, right? Like it's a little bit of their what should be internal monologue, but you know, like that card could not have helped you. You know, all that stuff. Dreams crashed.
Motherfucker.
He is one of the best bad guys in cinema history, though. I mean,
Oh yeah, he's always playing like some
Yeah.
asshole, right? It's crazy.
Matt Damon talking about his accent on something. Matt Damon doing interviews talking about other actors is hilarious.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen him do a impression of Jack Nicholson. You got that right? Did I get it? And he just nailed it. He talked about Malkovich on that scene. The first words that came out of his mouth was exaggerated like that, and everybody was like, "Wait, that's gonna be Teddy KJ?" He was so over the top. So good though. Should almost be like a required movie to watch. Like when you sign up to get your lodge number, they should be like, "Have you seen Rounders? You can get a card."
Two pair for Lazer Cats. Pair and a gutter ball for Cardi J. Top pair for Wali.
That's it from
Wali is going to lay it down wisely for Lazer Cats.
It's kind of warm in here, and then maybe they'll. You hear her? She said it was kind of warm.
Selfish. So I can't.
I can't do
about
it.
me right now.
She's like, it's better than when it's cold. Come on, Rick.
Yeah. So did you go to UT? Is that like no? Oh, I'm sorry.
Went to a football game with my son.
Straddle for
The
six.
K-State game, so had to get a hat.
Oh, okay. Your son goes to UT?
He goes to UT Dallas. He's
Dallas?
up in Dallas, yeah.
Okay.
He wanted to go to a game that actually mattered, you know, seeing as how they're still not mathematically screwed yet.
That's dope.
And we had to see if every time he's gone to watch somebody play a sporting event, the team he's rooting for is lost.
Oh, yeah.
So we were
that's
testing to see if the curse was dead. And they started off like on fire, and then they barely hung on. I was like, okay, your curse is real, but I think it's dead.
I'm an Eagles fan. Every time I
Are
go
you
watch
really?
Yeah, every time I go watch the Eagles in Jerryland, they always
Oh, if you go there?
lose, yeah. I appreciate the experience, but it's like Cowboys fans can be obnoxious when they're up.
You think?
Yeah, you know what I mean?
They can be obnoxious when they're up, down. I mean, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
am one. I am one. I'm not adamant about it.
But honestly, they're really nice at the games. But you know,
Yeah.
you don't want to be losing in Jerryland. They'll let you hear about it.
Oh, that's gross.
You Dallas fan? Oh, I thought so. The way
Born
you're
and
talking.
raised, yeah, just born
In Dallas?
Born in Texas.
Texas,
so.
yeah. So was I. Yeah.
But the funny thing is, I'm an age when baseball, when I was a kid, it was on 2 channels, WGN or TBS. So you basically had to pick if you were going to be a Braves fan or a Cubs fan.
Sure.
So I grew up a Braves fan just because those were the games you could watch, you know? Now they're all on TV, but back then it was like, that was the only channel that carried like almost all the games.
Yeah. I grew up in San Antonio. And
Did you?
I'm a Lakers fan too, which is like.
No, you grew up in San Antonio?
Because like that, like like Shaq and Kobe was like the bee's knees when I was growing up. Like that's my like all these fake Chicago Bull fans. Like they're really just Jordan fans, right? You know what I mean? Like depends, I guess, when you were born.
That's rough being in San Antonio, man. So you lived through some of the championships and didn't enjoy it?
No, I enjoyed it. So like as long as they're not playing the Lakers, I enjoy it.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
that's me. Like I'm a Braves fan, then a Nationals fan, then a Rangers.
like I like the Cowboys when they're not playing the Eagles. You know?
Yeah. I got you.
But I always feel like the NFL is better when the Cowboys are good.
More interesting. Yeah.
Well, because like if you think about it, Cowboys are one of the only few teams in sports. You either love them or hate them. You're not in between.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not like
that's
the Cowboys.
right. Rick,
like,
you said you were waiting for a bus to come splash. My man, welcome to the party.
And you guys guessed it correctly. Slick Rick
Happy Thanksgiving.
is going to come to the table amidst CK 3-betting with 2 aces.
Yeah.
That's for you, Rick.
And that is a cooler flop right there. Wally might be set up to lose some money here.
I've never pulled a muscle.
No, you never?
Never. Don't say never.
Yeah. Never had to.
I never pulled a muscle doing
Never had
that.
to tap out.
So what did you do to Jeff?
I mean, it was mostly. I'm just basically staying afloat from my first hand, you know. Calling Jack Queen suited.
You got like 2 or 3 callers. How many people are on?
So the
2 or 3 people.
so the first
Four
hand,
of them all
the first hand straddled to 48. It goes so
4-way all in.
3, 6, 12, 24, 48. Then it went like 100, call, all in for 500, call, fold, call.
Wow.
Or fold, call.
It was.
Oh my gosh. What a turn card
Louis, how are you?
for Wally
Good to see you.
to come from way behind.
Good to see you.
Drills a 2-outer.
Yeah. Other than that exact recap of what happened, you know, who knows? Who knows?
No.
CK can't hold on to his chips, man.
Yeah, 2 diamonds, King
Popular
10.
guy.
I know that part.
I could be wrong.
I'm trying to be like you, but at the same time avoid, the too much part.
Sometimes it's good to be under the radar.
Yeah.
Mama doesn't like it.
You what?
How many of these days?
Oh, really?
How many days do you call, Rick? How many?
3 times a week.
You go 3 times a week?
Yeah.
I'm kind of hating, man. I got to get that
We all
jacket.
have now about 6 people.
Yeah,
rotated?
yeah. Nobody else had it. I mean, I was
An ace or a 7.
It's been 3 years.
Wednesdays.
Oh, yeah, like, no.
Excuse me, just an ace. What am I talking about?
I haven't seen that jacket.
Would have saved CK. Did not come though. Wally.
For the most part, he's in all the time, but sometimes he has to travel for his other work.
Yeah. That's cool.
And ace is going to lay it down. Nice fold.
She came in and it was
from CK.
She said it's cold and she got a blanket and now it's like hot in here because
Yeah, it's like I'm having hot flashes right now.
You're too young for that.
She definitely is.
It can happen at any age, guys.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm at the age now to where, like, I'm looking to see if things start breaking down. Like, I wake up, my knees are hurting.
Nah, bro, you got 10 years. You're good.
You're
good
young
for 10
too.
years.
Yeah.
We're old.
We know. 30s are great. Enjoy it. 40s suck.
What I used to do all night long now takes me all night long to do.
Oh, Rick. Welcome to the game, sir.
It's funny if he's thinking what I'm thinking. At the same time, really gross if I got a picture of thinking what I'm thinking.
It's a moving punchline, right? Like you fill in the blank.
Yeah.
I like those jokes, right? You know they're funny, but you're like, how funny do I want this to be? You know?
I'll let you
What are we
guys
talking
fill in
about?
the blank.
There you go. I can't beat Duy. I beat him one hand. It was pretty lucky. I got no value out of it because he's scary. What if he can hear me? I'm gonna check to the power.
Nobody with a piece. Queen high will be the best hand.
3 times a lady.
Yep. One time. Do it.
Pick her, pick her. I give up.
Drop a bluff.
I give up. Jack high. Queen high beats me. Son of a gun. I could have bet 15 maybe.
Yeah.
How does that
High
get to
pitch.
everybody?
Tanks
Did we
down,
have Jack 9? Did you have
but
Jack
nothing but queen high in a four-way pot.
What
the heck?
Yeah, I'm tripping.
What was Jeff's slot?
On an ace-high board. What a good game.
5-0.
What's yours?
110.
Slacker.
I'm mad because I came here during the soft opening. They had one table going. I'm looking around, you know. They're like, "You want to get your number?" I was like, "Oh, wait." And then he went in that weekend and got his, and I went in like probably maybe the next weekend.
It's funny. I always say that, you know, member number 1 was pretty optimistic to join a poker club with no
Yeah, you're number 1. Way to
He believed.
He believed.
He believed.
He's a visionary.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I think this is gonna go places.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was the soft opening. There was 1-1-3 game going, you know. I mean,
Who would have thought? Who would have thought in 5 years?
I forgot who it was.
so Jeff knows exactly how old it is because he turned 50 the year that he joined.
20. Yeah. There you go.
Slick Rick enters the field.
Jeff turned 50. He's
9-8 suited.
He turned 50 right after he joined.
Oh, wow.
So basically, like he's 55, he knows the Lodge is 5.
Oh,
So he's
okay.
always going to know how old the Lodge is.
That's like me with the Super Bowl.
The Super
Oof.
Oh, nuh-uh.
Diamonds for Slick Rick.
Super Bowl
Trips
as I am.
for Steve.
Might be
He'll
old
be
as me.
57.
And it has checked to the pre-flop razor. Slick Rick never folding.
58.
Never folded a draw in his life. Steve could call, could raise. I am always a fan of raising in the lower stake games. There it is. Of course, Jack 10 going into the muck.
I wasn't so careful though.
I know.
Slick Rick will make the call.
Ricky's there.
Diamonds and diamonds only for Slick Rick. That ain't it.
$45. Now shit's a little bit.
But this price may just keep Slick Rick around for one more. Maybe not. Lays it down. Hand number 1 back on the felt. He's going to make Steve 110 even richer today. It's been running good. He won a 4-way all-in, very first hand. Flop trips.
What's another good poker movie?
Had big pairs
The movie 21.
that have held.
The guy's like trying to. Is it
That was fun. It's not
It's like a blackjack
That's
movie.
kind of
Are you trying to apply to
Always
MIT?
do.
Is it blackjack?
Kevin
Or?
Spacey.
Oh, wait, what's
Right.
what Runner was Ben Affleck. That was
Good
not
that
really
you got
Is that pretty
time
good?
to
Nah, it's not really.
He tried to do the Matt Damon thing, but it didn't work
Yeah.
out. Yeah. You know, like they're the
There's
two
an
sides
old
of the
one
same
called
coin.
California Split.
Really?
You can find it on VHS.
California Split.
It actually shows how poker was like in the 70s.
Really?
Yeah, Amarillo Slim's in it.
Oh, really?
I want to say
Oh, my
Elliot
bad.
Gould, maybe.
Really?
It's called California Split. You can find it on. I had the old VHS tape of it.
That's funny.
Probably on YouTube.
Yeah, you probably could find it
Yeah,
on
it might be the whole
YouTube.
movie on YouTube.
Yeah,
too,
seriously.
to do that.
California Split.
A big hand for the little ladies.
Yeah, big hand for a little
That's
lady.
a classic old.
That's the
popular
greatest
poker movie.
investment I've ever seen in my life.
It was back in the day. Supposedly, you could just keep betting, right? Like, if you can't call, you're out of the hand. You know, they just bet houses or whatever.
Cincinnati Kid with lady fingers.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh,
$3.
again. I mean, but all those old ones.
Oh, yeah.
Even the Sting, you know, the Sting had some poker in it.
Oh, that's true.
But
The Sting? What's that? Is that another movie?
oh my God, you got to see the Sting.
I think you're better off looking for pool hustler movies like.
One of the greatest movies of all time, The Sting.
The Sting? When was it made?
In the early '70s. Paul Newman, Robert Redford. about a long con game against organized crime figure in the 30s. It was very well done.
What about X-Men? That had some
Girl.
poker in it, you know?
Wait. When
That
did X-Men
one-
have
the-
poker in it?
She wanted to be in the conversation.
Daniel Negredo, and you know, is it called Logan?
Wait,
I haven't seen that one.
Logan?
And they have Cable. They have cables in there.
There's an X-Men that he plays cards, and that's what she's referring to.
Really? I
And it's
didn't
called
see
his
that
name
one.
is
Yeah,
Dan-
Daniel
I thought it
Negredo
was
is in the
Gambit.
movie. Daniel Negredo was in the movie. I know for sure.
Gambit's the guy that plays
Gambit,
the
yeah,
cards. No,
I
you
said Cable,
you said
didn't
Cable,
I?
yeah,
I meant
wrong
Gambit.
guy.
So you know which one I'm talking about.
Well, yeah.
Is it the last name?
Wow, we got some real hands here.
Wolverine Origins.
Oh, see, I don't
That's it, Wolverine Origins.
Not even
Oh.
Origins.
I gotta watch that.
Yeah, I just kind of really revealed my nerd card, everybody.
Yeah.
Putting it back in up my sleeve.
See, all these Californians coming to Texas, they're just mean.
Giving away money? That
Yeah, but it's not gonna be to me because my hands is subpar.
you gotta get in there.
I'm probably gonna, but it's really bad. What are you doing? You're not helping me.
I was
Cole.
on the button. $10 is a bargain.
Yeah, I understand, and now I'm just.
Come on, look, 55 is a bargain too. You're getting priced.
Look at
in.
this.
You were priced in.
Pair, suited ace,
I haven't
suited
gotten
queen.
priced in the book yet.
Yeah, I do it sometimes.
These hands are way too good
Damn it, come on.
5 of
for this 1-3 game. But there is $300 in the pot, and an ace is going to come out on top, I think. At least raw hand-wise, equity-wise, CK doing pretty well.
One chip is the minimum. Right?
Pair, some spades,
It could be 3 or 100. Whichever.
trip and pair outs are live. 2 pair outs, rather. Also, I did not know that was true, that Daniel Negreanu is in X-Men Origins Wolverine. That can't be right. It is. He's in there. I'm confirmed. IMDb.
About 100?
Wow, did I see that ace fold for $100?
After this hand.
I keep adding on
wanna-
like a bad
Right here.
boy.
I'll do this. You could.
Yeah, wait till
Oh,
the
yeah,
hand's
yeah.
over.
Sorry.
7. Not good. The 8 will hold. CK had all the outs in the world. None of them came.
That's not giving up. You have a 7. Man, pair and flush draw. That's good.
It's best if you just give it to me off the table.
Okay.
Thanks.
No problem.
100 coming in, and I'm taking at least 10 off, so I'm even 500.
Slick Rick going to top it off.
Good call.
Going to have his stack nice and full.
The best hand.
I thought it's the best. What'd you have?
I mean, among them, I don't know.
He's like, between us three. He's like, us three over
I
here.
had pocket 9s.
Wow.
They got me to fold. He did. Damn.
Well, what do they say? I may go home, but I won't go home curious. Right? So, something I heard here at the lodge.
That's a dangerous expression.
Yeah. And
Don't tell me that.
And I kind of live by it. It's not great. Basically, if I'm confused, I call. So that's probably not the thing to do.
But the thing about the stream is you never have to be curious. You'll see it 30 minutes later when you go home.
Well, yeah, but then you have to look it up, and then you're like, oh,
You don't
no.
have to worry about what
it's
could
not
have been.
good. Yeah. Like, that's why I called the Jack Queen of Diamonds. I was like, if I fold and it's good, plus there was already 17.
This is a limped pot.
The thing about calling is,
A couple of hands that could have raised in here.
It's on the screen. You don't got to worry about
Like, I
it.
know I got that much equity in Jack Queen.
That is?
Yeah, I had an ace. Bad kicker. That's why I folded. I didn't want the ace to come out. I wanted my straight to come out. On my suit. Ace and all that ugly king.
Cardi J is going to bet CK. We all know he's not one to fold over cards
Left and
or a
right.
straight draw. Maybe on the turn.
They've been crazy.
Definitely not on the flop. He'll take it down.
You have King Jack.
Cardi G.
Thank you.
I figured you did, but and you're like, okay, if he has King Jack, I ain't gonna draw to a dead flush.
I mean, I could have been drawn dead. I called.
No, I had
to hit
King
the
Queen. I
diamond.
had King Queen. Queen of Diamonds, no bueno for you. The Queen of Diamonds comes, I'm definitely checking the turn. Definitely gonna give him one more street.
Folks, there is just under 1,000 people tuning in. I have to ask you
To compare out there.
to hit like and subscribe. We're only sitting at about 300. We can do better. We just crossed 150,000 subs. We are now
System joke like anybody.
aiming for 200.
The Duy decimal system.
That's a lot.
We'll get there. We know we will. It's just a matter of time, a matter of
A
when.
little bit ago.
We got to 150 incredibly fast.
To have know some information about it too, like.
And as a result, Slick Rick, the man in seat 5,
Numbers, because
the man with ace-2 suited right now, is going to be jumping out of an airplane, smashing an ace. The run good continues for Slick Rick. Smashing an ace in a pot he could potentially get value from hands like CK's or Duy's.
Look at Ricky with the problem there. Come on.
on.
We're heads up.
I've had one for 30 years.
Have you really?
Not this one, but
Give us a deuce one time. Oh, man, trips.
no, just, I mean, if you buy
Or a
one,
boat, rather, is going to kill so many of CK's outs.
Oh, nice turn card.
Slick Rick
two.
going to take it down. I believe his first pot of the day, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Pot one,
got one.
anyways.
After my first paycheck of my first ever job, I got it. I won a used one, and wore it for 30 years every day.
So they're built all right then.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Pretty
only
good
buy
watch.
one, you know, if you only buy one,
Yeah.
it's
Dang.
recently.
nice.
I recently upgraded a little bit to a bigger one.
Oh, was it a little small? Was it a leather? It wasn't leather, right?
No. It was same. It looked exactly the same. It's just a little bit small. It was 34 millimeter instead of 41 millimeters.
Okay. All right. So what's the MSRP on that bad boy?
Ah, come on,
Come
dude.
on, man, I gotta know.
I'll tell you later.
All right, okay.
We're on stream.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, nobody pays MSRP. Hoping you got a guy. I got a guy.
I got you. Unless you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been at the lodge a long time too. You've
I
been
think
at
he's in the sixes. What was your
lodge
number?
At a long time too.
Yeah, I think I came into the small room.
Yeah.
The small room.
Now these hands are appropriate for a 1-3 game. And what a flop for Cardi J.
I don't know any on that.
We were talking
Gonna
about
slow play the 10.
It used to be a 2K guarantee, right? When they first did the free roll.
Yeah, and then they used to bring Chick-fil-A
Chick-fil-A.
every night,
Hey,
every
I
Tuesday.
remember that. Back
Until-
at the other lodge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But until somebody started walking out of here with 9 Chick-fil-A's to feed their family at
Oh,
home.
did they? Is that what
Oh, I thought it was COVID.
Well,
they did it through COVID until COVID, right?
Hey, damn it, I had it on.
They brought in wise guys for
Rest
a
of
while.
my
Yeah,
shit,
but they were
I'm
very
good.
Bad.
Where are you going with those? Well,
Come on,
I got
man.
kids at home.
Can't take.
79?
Like
$4.79?
stick 2 in your backpack, but don't grab 9 of these things. Come on. That ain't cool. I mean, what are you doing?
I'm ready to get felted.
All right.
Need a
All right
nap.
now. Oh yes, sir. My apologies.
It's fine, but yeah, that small room, man, that was crazy.
Oh, did you clean this, or has it always been that clean?
It just looks like that. Yeah, it's just a pretty sharp one.
1889. I've been doing some silver stuff recently.
Oh yeah. It's so undervalued, man. It's
It
bad.
is. But I've the old 50-cent pieces that were 90% silver.
Oh yeah, 64 and older.
Yeah,
like the
right.
Kennedys and the
Right.
Eisenhower.
The jacks for Lazer Cat, and of course, an ace comes out, but
Really?
getting an ace on the turn might make him feel a little bit better about it. Duy,
Walking Liberty.
aces and 4s, it is still checking around.
Of $50 and
Only worse and worse for Lazer Cat.
But
How? Okay, so I know the Morgan's
Gonna try and squeak out a value bet on this river card.
value. They basically are what an ounce of silver costs. Are the
No takers.
the 50-cent pieces, are they closer to like 3/4?
Well, the way it works with constitutional silver is whatever the denomination, whether it's dime, quarter, or 50 cent,
Bad luck to take them back.
usually $1.40 face value is an ounce of silver. So it could be four quarters and 4 dimes. That would be an ounce of silver.
Oh, that's cool.
3 50-cent
That's
pieces,
cool.
about an ounce of silver.
Okay, that makes sense.
14 dimes, an ounce of silver. So that's how they.
That's cool. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Because I know you can weigh even current money and know what it, of course it's all lighter now.
Well, and there's no silver.
No. Just for like, well, I know pennies are worth more than what they are, the old copper ones. That's like 82 or 3 or something.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I used to be in there like coin collecting,
But
and my grandpa
it's
got me
more
that
for,
stuff.
just more to have some variance into my. Yeah, I don't have much, probably do that and then probably a
Ace King for Lazer Cats. Nobody wants to pay him off. They can see that he's been awfully snug on the table. Not going to give him action.
Somebody let me know if that was a good fold. Somebody let me know if that was a good fold. Thank you. Sorry. No, that's so cool, man.
Crazy. So you're from Cali? Where in California?
I live in Hollywood.
Nice.
Hollywood.
Yep, right in Hollywood.
Oh, we should so be calling you Hollywood.
You ever go to Cantor's Deli on Fairfax?
I know where that's at, yeah.
Next to the, across from Farmer's Market?
Oh, we went to the farmer's market when we visited. That place is crazy.
Dude, I went there in the 70s, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of good restaurants right there.
That's cool.
Jacks now for CK777.
I definitely call. I do not.
Fair fight between these 3 players.
Where'd all the blue chips go?
I know.
I think
they're in boxes.
Nice life, CK. Top set.
Where'd that folders gone?
That's how you know we're chipping good.
Chooses to slow play it. He does have this pretty much locked up. Though Steve picked up some outs. Now open-ended with a 5. This could be a disgusting river card. There's quite a few of those hidden in the deck right now. Duy going to make the call. Putting in the float against the float master. Drawing stone dead. Steve going nowhere. The 5 ain't in, but it does put 4 to a straight out there. He's going for value. Pretty dicey in a multi-way pot, but I kind of like it. You really don't want 2 pair hands to check back.
Now you've got me super curious.
And somebody might just get curious with a 5.
I'm thinking maybe you had a 5 as well, and
2-7 would be good here.
yeah. Such a big bet. It feels like you don't want to call it. Here's the problem. You might be bluffing with the best hand.
It's possible, Steve.
Horrible call, right? Cannot make this call. That's so bad. I'm hoping you have, like, literally king 5. Like, that's it. That's all I can be. Why so dang much? I mean, just a Duy. A Dewey's good enough. Why so much? Folding to almost any bet. Such a dork. I'm so stupid.
And wow, he makes the call.
That's gonna be
Steve 110 puts on his hero cape.
Joke in there. He said just a
Dude, that bet. So good. How do you bet that with that straight out there? I was all right. I had an open ender. So
Nice value
with the chutzpah.
I'm telling you, like,
for CK.
I got a set on a 4 straight board. Bam! Bet it.
Pretty great hand. Guys, we are
I don't need it anymore. Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'll
currently 4 hours in to the live stream. I want to thank each and every one of you for tuning in thus far. You've had Greg Potter in the booth all day. We will not be streaming tomorrow, of course, as it is Thanksgiving. Happy early Thanksgiving to all.
I'll take 10.
But we will be back Friday, and then we will be streaming tournament poker this coming Sunday. So be sure
150, 175. It's all month.
to check the channel,
25 months.
turn on the bell,
Thank you.
How do you bet
make sure you're ready to come back for some tournament poker on Sunday.
7? That's all I need.
Slick Rick in the booth
What if they do
for some
7
cash
pounds?
games
Then
on
you're
Friday
concerned 'cause
as
it was
well.
open end on the turn?
Should be a great time.
Make it 5. I'll make it. Well, that doesn't help you at all.
All right, I'll play with you. Blind on blind violence.
I'm gonna look now. After the flop, I'm gonna look.
Uh-oh, that's me.
I bet I have Ocho Cinco. That's my guess. Here we go. 1 card. There's 2 cards. They're good. They don't match with this. They're above that.
I had a 7.
Nice hand.
So how far from Hollywood Boulevard do you live?
I live on Hollywood Boulevard.
You do?
Yeah, not west. I live like east, kind
So
of.
last
Not
time we
West
were out
Hollywood.
there, we went to see the Longhorns and USC when they played a few years ago.
An 05?
No, no, no.
I was about to say, it's on the Rose Bowl.
I was about to say, was it 05, sir?
It was
what the hell?
You talk like it's a regular game.
Yeah.
Yes,
He's talking about the game.
Rose Bowl.
2018.
Scramble touchdown. Just that game. I was there.
It was like 2018. Anyway. So
Regular season or bowl
Yeah,
game?
regular
Okay.
season. It was like second game of the season.
Is
And,
that the one they just absolutely trumped?
no,
Who was
no.
their quarterback?
Texas
At the time.
Sam Ellinger. Or
Oh,
it was,
Ellinger.
no, it was
It's been on here.
Buchel.
Oh,
Named
geez.
Buchel, I think. But anyways, we went a few days, stayed a few days earlier and later, and we got on Jimmy Kimmel.
Oh, wow.
Front row on Jimmy Kimmel. So during the commercials, you know, he talks to the audience, and me and my wife thought we were on because he talked to us for like 10 minutes. But not 10 minutes, but the whole commercial break. And so we got home because they tape it, and you could see it later that night. He said, we have to be on. There's no way we're not on.
Like he
talked to
brought
us.
you on stage?
Well, he came right out to
Oh,
us.
And they
gotcha.
show some of the talking, right?
Yeah,
All
and
that
we got cut.
Ah,
Dang it.
cutting
Man,
the floor?
what a crime.
Hollywood moment.
Slick Rick getting cut?
Now?
Yeah.
Jimmy Kimmel?
Room full.
For this?
I'm
you
here
weren't
for,
Slick
no,
Rick
I'm here
yet.
for Thanksgiving, like with family.
Dewey,
Just for the whole week.
sticky.
Did you grow up in Cali or you grew up here?
25.
Grew up in California.
Dewey is sticky. Slick Rick opted not to raise the ace-king pre-flop, if I'm not mistaken. Bit of a fish play, but we'll let it slide.
Back in Hawaii?
My dad's entire family.
Dewey has to bluff now, but it's not going to work.
Yeah. You know how.
Maybe it will.
They're normally pretty big. Yeah. I mean, lots of cousins.
Slick Rick, don't do it.
That's cool.
Slick Rick.
Mostly on Oahu.
Yeah.
Couple on Maui.
This is going to be bad.
There you go. Makes the call. That is going to be a check mark for Slick Rick. Can never fold that hand in your entire life.
He's human. Dewey's human. Dewey is
Yeah.
human. He might even bluff, even not in the nickname. Look at Dewey tried to run you over, and you called him.
I hate. I'm one of those few people in this world that doesn't like Big Slick.
I don't love it. I
It's the most overplayed hand in this joint. But
he's not talking to you.
Listen, I've been on both.
It's just a drawing hand,
I've been
guys.
on both ends of it tonight.
I got it earlier.
Right?
Yeah.
So I can't say shit.
What's that?
Oh,
What did
yeah,
I
you were
miss?
on
Yeah,
the
he had
exact
this big
opposite.
slick the first. He was the first one to jam the first hand with ace.
I mean,
I think
look,
you'd rather have the first one, though.
The problem was he called and then Jeff called, and so yeah, it was tough.
Skull and I go.
tough to win a four-way.
Skull and I go round and round.
Yeah, king in the window, man. King of diamonds right in the window too.
Did he?
I heard about the first time. I
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
seen it.
Because I was opening it with the flush draw. Yeah,
I mean the flush, the straight and the flush. Didn't you?
that was a good flop for me. I'm gonna miss. That was the way to miss.
You got max value in
Yeah.
your hand.
See, when I first started playing poker, you know what we used to call Big Slick?
What?
It wasn't called Big Slick.
Anna Kournikova?
No, well,
Looks good but never wins.
we called it walking back to Houston.
Oh, jeez.
Because every time you played it,
Why
you
do I
lost all your
call? What
money.
was
You
I
had to walk
thinking?
home.
More free money.
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, I'm just chasing the chips I threw at you. If I call this, which I'm gonna.
You're chasing my chips back.
I'm chasing your good bet. I'm only mad about the 220. The rest was really very, very nice. Very well done. It's the 220 I'm lamenting at this point. I will check to you, sir.
I'm first stack, but I'll check back to you.
Oh, shoot. Double check.
This is more than likely not going to be a super big hand.
Check.
Maybe until now. Steve draws a queen. CK not going to fold a pair to one bet.
Check.
We'll likely go check, check.
I don't give value like you do. I have a queen.
I don't. You win.
I thought it was ace queen suited, so it looked like that. So that was,
Same
that's why I
thing.
called. Yeah. Wasn't a tilt call. Okay, I got back some of my 220. Calling with crap hands. Good job, good job. That's good poker. That's good poker. I'm gonna learn a lot from this session when I go back and watch it again. Get your money in bad. Pray to the poker gods. Hope you run like Jeff normally runs. You did not run Jeff like today. You got all in with bottom two, and of course,
Jeff's a legend.
Ran it good enough against me with that fucking heart on the river.
Oh, that's right. His little pair with the. That ended up being a backdoor flush draw. The turn.
Backdoor, it was just one
Turn
heart.
gave you aces up, and he had a straight draw and a flush draw on that.
Top
turn.
pair turned into top two.
So gross.
Backdoor the hearts.
You thought about that. Like, I thought you just had an ace. You tanked on that one so long. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that should have been a snap call, but it's so gross. Like, you're already wondering, how bad is this going to be? You just knew. Like, how bad is this going to be?
It's like the wrong flush got there, which
Yeah,
is where I had
yeah.
hope, right? Like the spades didn't come. And
Yeah.
I was like, well, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I was hoping there was like
You bet
a different
150
two
on those,
pairs.
right?
High pitch.
Yeah.
Completely
60 on the flop,
obscured
60,
Yeah.
I think,
by the
on
blanket now.
You know, there were not free cards.
No.
out there.
Slick Rick's in there.
You definitely didn't play it light.
3 to a straight. Put in the float. Small pot.
Yeah, no kidding.
10 is still best for CK.
No draw is too thin for.
Yeah.
for
How about a third six for Steve, the guy who is running just insane. He's had trips multiple times now, I think. Multiple times with a king, with a 6.
A 10.
He wins huge pots, 4-way all-ins. He's having a good day.
First, I saw just 1 6. And I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, you got the good ones.
I'm like, okay, you win.
I'm trying not to eat anything the rest of the day because I
Saving
know
it for
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Oh,
that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
I've been married 32 years. The menu has not changed one.
So it's
item.
So it's
for 32
so
years,
it's
and I love it that
absolutely
way.
so it's an oven baked turkey.
Of course.
It is stuffing on the side, not in the bird.
Both.
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 Oh, wow.
It is cranberry sauce out of a can.
Yeah, but that's
Casserole
But it's there.
salad. Oh, no, baked. What's
Green
it
bean.
Yams.
Green bean casserole?
Oh, yams?
Green bean casserole with the onions on
Who
top.
calls them yams anymore?
The French onions? The French onions? Yeah, for sure.
And
Yeah, if it's that classic, it's literally everything.
and my
that you
wife's
see.
gravy. Oh
And
my God.
Brown gravy, right?
Oh yeah.
Macaroni and cheese?
No, we just
Oh,
we did
man.
stuffing, yams, and green bean casserole. rolls and turkey. Oh my God.
So much tryptophan. So much.
But here's the deal. God love my wife. She's great. She cooks so good.
Good Lord, look at you making points out the wazoo with the. I love my wife too. She's the best.
Yeah.
She's so much better than Rick's wife.
And
she's great. Rick's wife is fantastic.
Oh, 5 blues.
Tamara Stogel, she the best. Okay, go ahead.
We laugh because it takes hours and hours of preparation.
Oh my God.
We sit down in 20 minutes. The first person says, "I can't eat
I can't
anymore."
another bite.
20 minutes.
You
It's
hear
over.
belts popping. Oh man.
I check.
How many people come to the house? Do you have a lot of people?
My sister lives.
Wally's going to slow play 2 kings.
So we're doing
Or at least start with a check on the flop. Maybe look at the check raise.
They cheat and use the.
But he's going to induce a bet from CK.
My wife.
They're so good now. The Browning bag things are so good. You just put it.
You know, Slick Rick was talking about how everyone fills up on Thanksgiving
They forgot to butter their balls.
in the first 20 minutes
Oh, Rick, why did I just?
after so much work has already gone into it. But it's all for the leftovers, Rick. That's what Thanksgiving's about.
That's my one.
You get to eat for a week. Or you get to eat like a king for a week.
Like I'm running right now.
And I was correct. Wally was going for the check raise with 2 kings.
Tell me about it. Oh my gosh.
My one Thanksgiving joke.
Well, one Christmas I was supposed to be doing these turkey breasts that HEB has. They're really good, and they're just you almost can't mess them up. They're so juicy, and the
7 on the turn,
the vacuum seal
giving CK
this turkey breast.
the nut straight. The jack pairs on the river. Wally going to value own himself a little bit.
And like we had 2 of them.
Really wouldn't hate to see
2 absolute.
some nice value here from CK in the form of a
We bought
raise.
them, like that week. It was so, and so now I'm like PTSD is trying. Like, I'm gonna have to open these up like tonight because I bought the same ones
We get the whole
for
bird.
tomorrow. Yeah.
There's the raise. Love to see it.
Thanksgiving. My wife's family and I have always we've done prime rib before.
Oh yeah. You ever do the
Great brisket.
fried turkey?
Huh?
You ever fry a turkey?
I love fried turkey. I think I've only done it once or twice, and it's been okay. I've had much better luck buying a fried turkey from somebody like around the neighborhood that's good at it.
So you don't burn your house down?
Yeah, dude. Those videos.
And Wally's going to fold. That's a good fold. There is quite a lot out there.
Boy, CK is here to play. CK coming
am here
back
to play.
hard.
CK is here to play.
Is that what CK stands for? California Kid?
No.
Well,
Could be.
good play on words.
It really
no,
is.
it's my initials.
And his last name has 2 I's in a row in it, which is awesome.
Mr. Hollywood.
Yeah. Man. Well, I don't know if you're keeping track, but heck of a comeback. Very nice.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings.
Grinding it out.
Steve still at the top of the charts. He's been there all day. Dewey up 1,000. Slick Rick up 150.
Oh, really?
CK777 was stuck over 1,000, I believe, at one point. Now sitting
He was on the stream last week.
down only 300. That's a good recovery right there.
It comes in 3 different levels.
Yeah.
3 different spice levels.
So it's all beef?
Yeah.
So it's peppered
It's
or...
real. I've seen them. Isn't that good?
Buy some of that. TKO, is that what it's called?
TKO jerky. They have one called Lord Have Mercy.
Oh, is it hot?
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
Dewey's got the mild.
Ace King for Cardi J.
Lord Have
Oh,
Mercy.
jeez.
Slick Rick would just call this hand.
You want Lord Have Mercy? You want to try it? I've got a bag. I'll go get it. All right.
Heat challenge.
Don't complain. What's
Spicy.
that?
We like spicy.
All right,
Hey, Josh, what do you have behind the red chips? Just some more little half stack of red? Okay. And it's 50? Ooh, bad judgment.
Steve makes the call with ace queen. Big ace over big ace here. We'll go check on this board. Not good for anyone. Cardi's going to bet it. Bluffing with the best hand. And that's going to win him the pot.
Nice hand. Did they sell it here, Rick? Oh, really? How much is it? How big's the bag?
4 ounces. It's 15 bucks.
That's 4 ounces?
Yeah.
That's a lot of freaking...
I like TKO Jerky. Slick Rick.
What, you got the hot stuff?
This is the hottest.
Bro.
Here, you guys pass it around. This is
TKO Jerky.
I can't
take
do
some.
hot.
Some fantastic jerky, as you can see,
really
demonstrated by Slick Rick. 3 different flavors, mild, hot, and Lord have mercy. I love the Lord have mercy flavor. It's good. It doesn't. It's hot, but it's not so hot
Take as much as you want.
that you don't end up sweating afterwards. But it's very well spiced, very well flavored. Always made with premium cuts of sirloin.
It's real steak.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen them cut it.
Yeah, that's cool.
They make it right here in Round Rock.
Really? That's pretty cool. Where do they sell it? Is it is it an HEB?
I don't know, but this, I've seen them cut it. Steak.
You were there.
I was there.
You were there.
Yeah. Take some if you guys want. Yeah.
Spicy one's better. Can I try yours? It's spicy. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, let me try.
And you got mild?
Yeah, this one won't change. I like the other one better.
Really? You like you got mild, but you like the super spicy better? I'm surprised you didn't get in the middle of the road.
All right, this is good enough for me. This is,
Yeah.
What
Oh, that
type
looks
of pepper is this made with?
spicy.
What's that?
Habanero, I believe.
Habanero?
Queen on the turn.
It's the spiciest level they have.
Yeah.
You're trapping me, man. I can feel it. Boom.
No trap. Ace high's the best hand. Deuce on the end will lock that in.
High pitch isn't. She's taking the blanket off. She's not hot anymore.
It's building, yeah. It's building pretty good.
I was falling asleep for a minute.
Your first baby swallow. It hits you right in the back of the throat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad.
Yeah, I started sweating real bad. It was spicy, bro.
Hello.
$10 bets. Trying to get called by worse.
And my kids handle spicy way more than me, as does my wife.
Lazer Cats.
How are you? How is he getting mild if he thinks?
Does he want to turn his 4 high into a bluff here? It does not. He's going to let it go.
Oh my gosh.
Looks like he considered it
I
though.
was the only one up there left.
I will say, I don't think I could ever think of a better spot to play the TKO
Where'd you buy this at?
hand of the night. It is, in fact, hand number 1. This was a 4-way all-in. Very first hand of the live stream.
The other jerky,
Biggest pot of the night so far.
that you buy is like 1 ounce for $5. So it's really, it's really comparable.
And the big
Absolute
bags at like
crusher.
grocery stores are still gonna be
Steve 110 takes it down.
15 or more.
Easy game, finding
Yeah. Oh boy.
Nobody won it. I won it.
It didn't keep
the 9 on the river,
and it kind of
giving him both a straight and a flush. Of course, all sponsored by TKO Jerky. Check out that holiday gift box. From their family to yours, 3 different flavors, mild, hot, and Lord have mercy.
Hand of the night.
Hit that QR code. Go check it out. Get yourself a holiday box.
court. He had a jury trial in my court.
Did he win?
He did.
It really is good jerky, folks. If you want to level up your jerky game, go check it out.
Something in our jury trial for us.
Jake Stein, the man himself, played on the stream recently.
Back into a check.
No, is it?
Got to see his product
The heat is habanero, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I can smell.
all over the Lodge Livestream studio.
It gets almost too
A dream
hot,
come
and then
true
it's
for
like,
him.
I'm gonna leave you alone now.
Did you only eat 1 piece?
Yeah. Does it get even worse?
It gets worse. I ate 3, and my chest is burning.
Oh no.
But it's a good burn.
Yeah, it's that warm. It's like the tequila burn.
Yeah.
That's a good burn.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I mean, you're a dangerous man.
What tequila are you drinking? I have not had that yet.
Well, you know, just the warmth, just the general warmth. He raised it, huh? Let me make sure I missed. It appears that I did.
One time, Duy. One time. I'll see you one time, man.
Oh man, that has got some kick. You like that? You like it?
I'm more of a fan of the mild or hot, but
I bet the hot's really good. Is the hot just more like a pepper hot?
Yeah, it's just not as. I mean, I like spicy, but sometimes it gets too spicy.
Yeah.
Two pair for Duy. High pitch.
Want 150, but I can tell it's good though. It does have a good flavor too.
Hand of his own, not hand of her own. Excuse me, not good enough though.
9 was just one pip too many. Just one less pip.
You had a 9?
No, I had 8s. That feels like
Skull
if
Mike
you don't
now
get
in
a
chats.
set, you've missed it, right? But like when it's a 9,
right,
it feels like I almost.
You guys heard it, folks. Don't show up late if you
I know, yep.
hit up Skull Mike.
I know it's
I'll
been a
make it.
while.
Let's play on the Lodge live stream. We will fill that seat.
Double straddle.
Unlucky 13.
And if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, hit up that man in chats. Go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out that questionnaire. Contact Skull Mike on Instagram and Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Send him an email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. And you too could have a chance to catch the punts of Slick Rick.
Some money, guys.
Double string call there.
Slick Rick could donate to your bankroll. All you got to do is reach out to Skull.
Should I? 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are we playing? What are we sweating?
I'll check it. I'll check.
I check. All the time I check.
100. I'm all in.
Alrighty then.
All in.
Wally. Getting it in good right now.
Makes the
Duy, of
call.
course, with nut diamonds never folding.
Let's see what you have.
Chance to see all 5.
You want to do one time? One time. Okay.
Ripping it one
Got
time.
it. You got it.
One time. We have not run it twice, once today. I love it.
Are we done anything twice tonight?
No, not
This
one.
afternoon?
Not one twice.
Not once.
So it feels like a casino in here. I have no sense of time.
like-
I know, yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
There's the diamond. Got Wally drawing dead instantly.
Thing is done.
No sweat for Duy. He's had a pretty good day himself.
No, not necessary.
We are over. No. We are 15 minutes in that stream. So I'm done.
All right, take care, buddy.
And Wally,
cheers, man.
Good night, Wally.
that is going to do it for him.
Where's my set? Oh, I guess I didn't want my set. He made the nuts, didn't he?
Yeah. Just right
Triple
off.
straddles. Let's like just fucking sending it.
Duy he just sits there.
So what's your best star run-in
Oh
on
yeah.
Hollywood
You're
story?
fine.
Oh, wow.
Your best one. Like you're
It
at,
would have to be like a sports person because I'm not much of an actor. Like,
yeah.
or like I don't know that many actors.
Yeah.
Like you're at Walgreens picking out peanut brittle and you run into.
Oh, no, nothing like that with athletes.
Okay.
Really? Yeah, they ain't gonna be in Walgreens. Yeah, for one. Yeah.
All right, you're at the bar drinking Cristal, popping bottles.
At the exclusive club.
Slick Rick now in chat.
That's an easy.
I just
Breaking
go to
the wall,
last
Rick.
events,
All right.
but I don't think I've just ran into.
There we go. Here's one for him.
Really? You've been living
Skull Mike. A6 suited.
At restaurants, you're gonna have to
Yeah.
let me figure this one out.
Restaurant.
We got 6 players in this pot. Ace for Slick Rick and high pitch, but diamonds for Cardi J. This could be an expensive one. Oh no. Did you pay, did the game pay for your turkey, Rick? Or did you pay for theirs? Let's find out. Wow, Slick Rick is out of there, folded that ace.
Dewey's a dangerous man, let me tell you.
Tell you what.
You're
What a
dangerous
nit.
man, Dewey. Check. Yep.
Ace Jack will hold.
What the heck?
I missed. I had the nut.
Wow,
Diamonds,
nut
you got it.
flush,
You got the nut
bro.
flush. You got
Dang.
Shit.
Nice hand,
You should have
sir.
said all
Only
in.
do
You
we
probably would have folded.
Oh, you're not call.
He calls.
I'm
He
just
calls.
playing. I know.
He calls.
It's a joke.
Say it
It's a
again.
joke.
He calls.
I call.
He calls.
Do
He
you?
calls.
He's
I lose
already
all my
doing it.
money.
He's already
I
not
lose
call.
all my
Call.
money. He calls.
Call.
Yeah. I had the nut diamonds.
Man. And he just turns it, and then you just nothing. Brick, break.
Yeah. Brick.
Man, I don't know.
He put
Maybe if I
Damon put
straddle
out
one
just
more
enough on
time,
the
I'll
flop
get
to
some.
keep me in there. Let me tell you. He was like, let me just see if I can get.
Hey, but 100 for
Yeah.
2 shots at the nuts.
It is.
That ain't
2
bad.
shots to nuts.
That's a
that
good
is.
deal.
And he
That's a good
put
deal.
the
Yeah,
he put the
he
ace
could've
of
put you
diamonds
all
out immediately
in.
for me.
Duy, why
Yeah.
didn't you do that? Why don't you put them all in?
Oh, my kicker not that good, right?
What?
Hey, you see him play?
Yeah, he said you're
Ace king for Duy.
That's fine.
All right.
Good hand, Dewey.
He should have seen it earlier. Skull Mike,
Ever since
Slick
you
Rick.
gave Dewey the
There
hot
was,
beef jerky, he's been on fire.
Bro, no
I
kidding.
want to say he just limped with ace king on the button.
He's just opening.
I thought it was definitely.
Won a big pot and then bemoaned
Last shot.
how much he
balls in
hates
my
ace king.
hands. Oh, I'm hitting the nut flush.
Game winning shot.
Great. Yeah, no, yeah. Crazy.
Good flop for Duy.
Ah, you guys, I'll check.
Are you okay? Are you still burning?
2 pair.
I lose that.
Oh,
yeah.
Duy is trapping
Yeah.
Dewey
I
is
bet
Dewey.
Jack out there. I just bet he call. If he bet, I don't
Dewey.
play.
Dewey is on fire. Give me back that beef jerky.
What
I
about
know.
me?
Yeah, to get that hot jerky away from him, man.
Is that performance enhancement?
Mimi.
Or what?
Seriously.
That should have went all in.
That's his spinach.
I
That's
know he
Popeye's
called.
spinach.
It was a joke.
He's on PEJs,
maybe.
performance enhancing jerky. Clearly working for him. That Lord have
He
mercy.
said it proudly. He's like, I call.
I haven't had a hand
Yeah.
all.
I thought it crossed my mind
Night.
for a second. I'm like, let me not fuck with this man right now.
Dude, let's do aces and
Rick,
kings, get it all in pre-flop.
Have you been seeing the hands I've been getting tonight?
No? I've
No?
been watching. I've been playing out there.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
playing
Really?
crap.
I'm going to watch it at home. Have you been getting second best?
No, a whole lot of crap.
A whole lot of crap.
Yeah. Trying to make it work.
Trying to make some shit shake.
I've only had one good hand. Pocket tens, everybody folded. I get crap
I
so
caught
much.
aces
I
in
can
the
just
double
call.
straddle against Jeff, and it was just a.
Oh.
Like I made it 30, and that was all I got.
Do have a heart. I checked.
6 for Steve and for high pitch.
15.
It's a flip on this flop.
Put it 7.
But it's just a drawing hand, Skull Mike.
This is your first
It's
time
just a
doing
drawing hand. It's not a made
First
hand.
time in Austin, first time here at the lodge.
Don't you get it?
He's number 32,000 and something.
Yeah.
How did you came to Austin for the lodge, or you have other things you were doing?
No, I'm just here with my wife and my parents.
Your wife?
Yeah.
I forgot. You said you're 29.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm older than you.
Yeah, 18 keeps running through my head.
Nah.
18. Can't get in here if he's 18.
Oh, you can't, can you?
No.
High pitch.
So not a straight.
Value on yourself a little bit. I
Now
think.
you want to put the runner
Maybe
down.
turning your hand into a bluff. I don't know.
I didn't want to say anything when I was.
But Steve made the right call either way.
Had you seen this show before?
Many times. Yeah, big fan.
You like the announcer?
He
Not
knows
so
it's you.
much. I don't imagine.
I like that skull guy. The other dude's kind of over the top. It's so hard. I don't know how
It's not funny.
I don't know how y'all do it. What's funny is, well, no, that's for a conversation
Lucky
later.
it's 25 right here. I can feel it.
I'll just say that your personality has been steadfast, much like your sporting.
It was that bad.
I mean, that's a life.
You looked at it and
Yes,
folded
sir.
it.
It's always been your
I
side of
would've
high
been.
school boys, right? Mike's had to like ramp up his, you know what I mean?
Well,
Like
if you,
Mike,
yeah, if you see the
the
early,
old
if you
ones,
see
the
the
old
early,
ones, it's just Mike. It's
Yeah.
just Mike like Mike is, right?
he
You
was
know?
nice to me.
Yeah, no, now he's like looking for digs and what just happened?
You need
What are
drama.
you doing?
You need
How
tension.
appropriate.
Oh no, I'm chasing. What about 160 now, right? Of my 220. I mean,
Oh no, we're still on my side.
No, no,
500.
we're good,
From the
so-
500 earlier.
Oh, there's 3 of us. Okay, good.
There are, in fact, 3 players in this hand.
Excellent.
High pitch, the only one that connects.
I will check as well.
Checks around. How mysterious.
Very interesting.
How much money do I have left?
It's too much for me. Nice hand, nice hand.
Good
Thank
hand.
you.
Nice hand. He's like, Daddy Warbucks took that orphan pot in and said, come to me, I'll take you.
Just need a
Rick's
double.
gonna straddle?
I'll feel good with
Sure, you want to straddle?
Y'all are dangerous.
free straddle, double straddle, triple straddle.
I almost think she.
Folks, I've already mentioned the other 2 tournaments, all part of the Lodge Holiday Classic, but I did not mention the winter main events. That is a $500,000 guaranteed tournament, $500 buy-in, 13 day one starting flights going on between November 26th all the way to December 3rd. That is a pretty fantastic main event for the Lodge Holiday Classic. $750K guaranteed across 3 different events. The largest one being the main. $500 buy-in for half meal guaranteed. That is a solid tournament. Come on down to the Lodge, check it out. Play some tournament poker before the year is out.
Yeah.
That's a good turn card for CK. It's unfortunate. Nobody really has anything to pay him off with.
It's a bad call.
Too easy.
Oh, I straddled. Yeah, it was too easy. I was playing cash out there, and I kept straddling my under the gun, and I told the tables because I don't know how to play aces under the gun. Well, then, of course, the one time I forget, I literally get aces under the gun. I'm like, oh, no. What did I do? I limp in. It's like 17 ways to the flop with aces. You know, just great. Just
Did you
good,
win?
good. I don't remember, but it wasn't good.
Probably
I think
not.
I think I folded to my head as soon as I forgot to straddle and then didn't get to check raise anybody. I was like, and I'm done with this hand. It was probably the worst flop ever.
So where do we buy this beef jerky at?
Or you can go on if you go online and you go to tkojerky.com, you use code Lodge15 and get 15% off.
What a steal.
Rick, you'll get
TKO Jerky, Lodge 15. Use that promo code. 15% off your whole purchase.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to put
Lodge 15 and
Lodge 100 to see
Or
if
you
something.
can get it right here.
Lodge 85.
Lodge 100.
Lodge 95? No.
Lodge free.
No. Yeah. Lodge 100%.
Deuce.
7.
Oh. That's pretty good, actually.
Nothing for nobody.
Deuce.
Except for Steve, who's got a boat. Or excuse me, got trips. Oh man, high pitch.
That's fucked up.
Finding the 4th spade. Might get 1 bet out of
I
Steve.
deserve a call.
I don't think my sad kicker's even a spade. It's not. I'm suited. You do deserve a call.
I deserve a call.
And apparently you're my daughter's favorite here, so.
How old is your daughter?
23.
23.
So you want the call? For real?
Yeah.
High pitch being very honest.
He didn't want the call.
What? I hope she
did not want the call.
she didn't want the call.
She did not want the call. Oh, she wanted it.
She wanted the call.
She wanted it.
Shows the ace. Good fold
Like you didn't mean it too.
to Steve. Folks, we are coming into the last 2 hands of the live stream. Just wanted to thank each and every one of you once again for spending your Wednesday afternoon with us. We have just under 900 people tuning in now. You've had Greg Potter in the booth all day today. Give us a like, give us a subscribe out the door. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the Lodge Livestream. It's been great. Mixing in these 1-3 games have been fantastic.
I'm getting some.
The action has been good.
Let me tell you.
I've been getting raunchy hands and playing them.
Maybe the
And it gives
people heard what I just said.
all of our locals a chance to play on the live stream where they otherwise may not have.
Two more hands. What the hell happened?
Whoa, dude, did you finish all of that?
It reminds me of,
Thank you.
of one of the first,
On the top, it's spicy.
one of the first like big tournaments I played where it was like 500 and you bagged and all that stuff. I played down to what they say 4 more hands, and at 4 in the morning, and I ended up just punting.
No gifts.
It was horrible.
You give the gift of food, the gift of family and friends, Rick.
Oh, that could be the. I could get some help on the turn. Help! Help me! Help me!
4 players to this turn.
Really good card.
Cardi J, Nut Hearts,
Wow, killing us with the 10s.
a straight draw.
Killing us with the 10s.
Can't.
Looking for magic.
I'm looking for a 10.
Looks like Rick's got the best hand right now. That's magic.
Juices are hot on the back end of these boards.
I check.
Waste $10 again.
Had
Rick
fucking
with the
flush.
10 ball.
And the straight draw.
Yes, I know. That was
do you?
ass. Yeah. That's the second time that's happened to me. I'm waiting. $10. That was good.
Last hand of the stream.
Let's make it good. A good one.
I was trying to make that one to go. A heart comes out.
Let's make it good, folks.
No, I'm
Just
not gonna
double 10 or?
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Whatever you want.
$20 straddle for the last hand. I love it.
Yeah, you know, 40.
I didn't want no. Yeah, I didn't want no.
Last hand. I feel like I'm about to do some belligerent. degenerate
Any
stuff
pocket
right
pair
now. I was
on
about to push before, but I'm glad I didn't because I was
Any.
trying to miss. I had
Damn
two,
it, come
he always
on. Any
teases me like
pocket pair,
2
man.
on the flop, and I miss. There's gonna be 3 hearts right here. Watch.
Yeah, that stuff hot. No, it's running.
$20 to go. Final hand of the night.
It was hurt too.
I don't think it has yet. Yeah. I don't think it has yet.
No, I felt it, and then it went away.
You want it? That's for you.
It's for you.
Thank you, dude.
Oh, shoot.
I saw it.
Damn it.
Man, Duy absolutely devoured
Let me wake up.
that bag of TKO jerky. That doesn't tell you it's good. I don't know what will, folks.
Sunday morning.
You polished that thing off, Dewey?
Thank you, sir.
I just with the left. I put.
Oh, okay, good.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, it just feels good left.
I really like this spicy one.
Can't bring myself to pushing. I check.
Thank you for all you do.
4 players in the final hand of the evening.
I can't bring myself to fucking?
No, what?
I don't understand.
No.
Then what?
Queen for Steve.
Darn it.
Pretty much got a hammer lock on this
It
one.
was fun, guys.
If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out.
Cardi J, that's the spirit. I don't think either player is happy to see the spades come in.
I fold. Try.
Yeah.
8 can't be good.
And the first hand went to Steve. So did the last hand.
King comes out.
How fitting.
Happy Thanksgiving to everyone.
Folks, it has been a great stream. Like I said, we will be off tomorrow.
That's her.
Of course, for Thanksgiving. I hope everyone that is watching has a happy Thanksgiving if you live in the States. Even if you don't. Try it out. Try it out for size. Pretty great holiday. Get to eat a lot of food. Spend a lot of time with friends. It's fun. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Steve, of course, still at the top of the charts, up 1,800. Duy now close behind him. Slick Rick booked a tiny little win right there at the end, and everybody else donated, including J50, who's no longer on the table. It has been a fun one. These 1-3 streams are fantastic. We've been mixing these in more often. Hope to see more of them. You guys have had Greg Potter in the booth all day. Thank you guys for tuning in to Poker at the Lodge.